my character's gonna like jog up to yours, Bird. And what's your character's name again? Atreus, right?
Atreus.
Yeah. He's gonna put his hand on your character on Atreus's shoulder and stop him for a sec, and he's gonna say, "I know where we can find some information and some money.
Money? How
Are you
much?
up for a little breaking and entering?"
Uh, I'm not the stealthiest for this, but sure.
Look, that doesn't matter. Everything's in pandemonium right now with the citizens running amok.
That is true.
Clearly,
Alright,
the
where?
man that runs this town knows more than he's letting on, and I bet you there's some official documents somewhere in his manor. We slip in the middle of the chaos, maybe we throw on some guard uniforms to pretend like we're supposed to be there, and then we slip into his quarters, we rifle around, see if we can't find anything. You can keep anything valuable you find, I'm just there for information.
I haven't gotten paid yet, though. I'd like to get paid first with that other quest, the other
Yeah.
bounty.
We don't want him to see our faces yet, though, in case something goes wrong.
I mean, regardless if he sees my face, I don't think I'm pretty sure I'm pretty distinct. I don't think you can hide the horns very well. So if he sees us, he's gonna see us.
Well, there may be other tieflings in this town. Is there lots of tieflings, or is this a strictly human town, Duck?
There is a lot of actual different creatures. This place has the most variety, actually.
My character's just gonna point to the nearest freakazoid he sees and say, well, Latrice, they got people like that wandering around. You're not gonna stick out at all. If anything, I'm gonna stick out. I'm the only normal one here.
Can you describe the freakazoid? Duck?
They are a strange creature. They look to be donkey, maybe. There's a bit of tiger in there. It's mostly in the left arm. The legs are
Are they
moving
hot?
It is
Yeah, are they
it's
hot?
like the fucking furry equivalent of a mutt. What the fuck?
There's also a face.
What sketch
Maybe.
asked? Are they hot?
You know what? Actually, never mind. Scratch the baby. There is definitely a face. You're just looking at the back. Turn around. That is handsome Squidward, the sexiest face you've ever seen. But the rest of
He's
him,
bugging me. Ah!
the rest of him isn't as up to par as the face, but you know, it's a face only a mother could love. Or
Good lord.
practically creature, but
Right.
you know.
You see what I'm talking about? We'll slip in and out real easy, and we'll get your money afterwards if things go off without a hitch.
Alright. As long as I get paid.
Listen, you don't want to go up, get paid, and get officially noticed by one of the higher ups. This guy's his assistant. He's gonna recognize you.
I'm sorry, I've already been officially noticed. I brought a corpse into the fucking building.
Well, true, but chances are they're more focused on the corpse than the guy bringing in the corpse.
I doubt it. Whatever. Let's go do this for fucking whatever.
Now, is the mayor or whatever the hell you'd call him, the president, is his manor well known where it's located, or would we have to ask around for it?
Can I say something before you all start moving?
Sure.
If you remember correctly from last session, Jekyll was directly taking Atreus to where he needed to go, so he basically heard all of that. And
No, Jekyll's not here. He's at the bar.
that's what I'm saying. He was with Atreus. He was taking Atreus to the
No,
bar.
but we're not at the bar right. No, he was
Yeah.
at the bar when we were leaving. Like that's
No,
why
he
we're
was-
going to the bar to see him.
Take Atreus is what I'm saying. He was directly with Atreus as he was.
When was this said?
This was kind of
At
poorly
the very
established.
beginning.
I
Session
thought it
one.
was
I
No,
thought
this
we were
is-
going to the bar to meet him. That's the whole point of going to the bar. Why would the secretary
Last
take
time-
us from the city hall to pay Bird at the tavern instead of paying him at city hall? That's
Directly
not how
of what-
politics work.
During that session, Jekyll grabbed Atreus by the hand to take him to the bar to count out his money while President Julius was going to handle you guys. Because he was trying to get everybody to the bar. So I
I
could
don't
have
remember
everybody.
this.
I remember this.
Yeah, and it's even on recording.
Go back
had
to
it-
tape, Alex.
It just
do
No,
it.
just
You
go
can
with the
go back
flow.
to tape.
Bro's delusional.
Let's just
How did
Let's
we
go
kill
with it.
Jekyll?
Let's go with the flow.
If you
Come
let
with
me
us, buddy.
finish,
Come
then,
with. Oh!
I'd be able to help you.
Let me
Like,
turn you up a little
well-
bit. It's a bit hard to hear you.
like,
That would have been something worth establishing before we started this whole conversation, Duck.
how many times
What?
have I said
Okay,
before? Like,
so
I'm
what's
Well,
let's
is
let's
this
restart this
motherfucker-
then.
No,
What's
hold on.
the
Is this
scene?
motherfucker even paying attention? Last time we were here, this motherfucker seemed manic and out of their fucking mind for the most part.
Yeah.
So, like, do they even
Didn't we
hear us? Are
leave
they
the
even?
bar and Jekyll behind in the bar?
Yeah.
It's like we're rolling back or whatever the fuck. I'm mostly confused.
you know,
I think
like,
we're undoing the bar, sort of.
No, yeah, we're just restarting off of like leaving the city hall so that we can redo like everyone meeting each other and why they're journeying together.
Let's just say, for simplicity, I held back going into the bar and they went ahead without me, so I could, I guess, I don't know. Just let's say that for simplicity's sake.
at this point,
If that's fine with you, Duck.
fuck.
It is your campaign.
I had an explanation planned, but at this point, yeah, I'd like the simpler option, please. I don't even want to go through explanations.
All right, let's just go with that then.
Sorry, Bird.
You're
Just
fine, man.
continue.
All right.
Just go on.
So where were we?
Talking about plans. I had asked Duck if the President's Manor was well known where it's located, or if we'd have to ask around.
You
I
would
mean-
have to ask around, but I'm going to tell you now. Do you want his personal manor, or are you talking about like his business manor?
Where any
I'd-
official documents would be kept.
I'd assume it'd be in the Capitol building where we just were. This is some sort of like side door that we could fucking kick open.
You know what? Just go to the main hall. That's the most I can tell you. Just go to the main hall. That's where you're looking for.
Is there some sort of back entrance we could find without getting noticed? Is it like mainly a building with only like one fucking entrance and exit?
You can roll investigation, and you can give a look at the building. You can give it a perception roll if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for this too.
Let me bring back up my character sheet. You good, Duck?
I am fine.
Okay. So investigation. What are we?
Oh, is it investigation or perception?
Investigation, he said.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
did better than I thought I did.
Because you're trying to figure out if there's a back door to the main hall.
Okay, so I roll. Okay. What do I just roll a d20? I'm assuming.
D20, then add
Yeah.
your investigation. If you're proficient in it, then it's your intelligence +2.
Hmm.
If you're not, then it's just your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, it's just my intelligence. Okay. I got a 10 plus 2.
I
So
got
yeah.
an 18.
All right.
Alrighty. Liam, you're able to see the fact that the building does have multiple entrances, not only on the sides, but also on the back. It's almost like a repeating pattern, at least two stories up, and then it actually fades into windows. It's unsure whether if all these doors are usable or even open up to the inside. It's another gamble within, but not all of them seem to be in the complete out open, as the buildings are crammed and they are close together. There's plenty of crevices to hide.
From my brief stunt where I was inside the Capitol Hall, were there any signs that pointed out where offices or any documentation would be kept?
The closest you may have seen would be an elevator behind the receptionist's office with what assumes to be 16 floors.
16 floors, okay.
Assumed.
Is there windows on the second floor? Any way to like jimmy ourselves in?
The only way you could jimmy yourself in is through the strange doors. There is no. The windows begin on the third story.
I'm
Is there
assuming I
any-
see basically nothing because I got a 12. Or very little.
You're
That was okay.
yeah, you kind of just see what you saw before. You didn't roll high enough.
Hmm.
Is there any nearby buildings?
Yes, there is.
How close are the buildings to like the Capitol Hall?
Mm, trying to think. From edge to edge, at least 10 feet, but going in between the space, it feels more like 6.
6 feet between buildings? Okay.
Any ideas?
Do you want to climb the roof and jump to the second floor? Or maybe
That
the third?
sounds
It's only a
extremely
6-foot
reckless
jump.
and suicidal. Sure, that sounds like fun.
All right, we're gonna walk around to like one of the side entrances, or maybe the side or back. Do you think?
Back would be more discreet, most likely.
Okay, we're gonna slip into like one of the alleyways beside the building to go into the back. And now in the houses, is there any like? Do you think we could like easily climb our way up there? Like, is there lots of like spots to put our hand and like feet into?
Yes, there is. With the
Okay.
repeating shapes and iconographies, there is plenty of grabs.
Okay. I'd like to climb. Is there no one else looking around? Like, are we kind of secluded, or is this a busy street?
I mean, everyone's in fucking chaos and is deranged, so I don't think we need to worry
I would
about
take
it.
a roll for perception if you want to see if you're being watched.
Perception?
Give me a
Yes.
perception
Okay.
check.
That is a 19.
Oh,
Jesus.
what are you
fuck.
You're gonna die.
I rolled a 17, and I have a 2 in perception.
Damn. Bird, are you gonna do anything? Do you want to take a perception check as well, or
No,
just-
I don't think my character would be that
He's the
concerned.
muscle.
No, also everyone's in fucking chaos, so like it's fine. I don't think if anyone sees us, it'll be the least.
The
of our
peasants
problems.
are in chaos.
The
Exactly,
peasants.
because
Wow.
Peasants. Regardless,
We don't know that.
anyone else's attention is going to be drawn towards the crowd if they are manic like the crowd.
What'd you say, Duck?
What's your character's name again?
Kalen.
Kalen, as he looks out, at first glance, it didn't feel like anything, but the second is what really set everything in. Amidst the running people, footsteps, thudding noises, screams, it all felt repetitive now. Why? Hell, he hadn't realized it, but his eyes were stuck on a single sight. There was 2 eyes staring back at him. He couldn't tell how far. It felt inches from his face, yet 1,000 yards away. Yet close enough it could feel the breathing down his neck. They knew. He knew. Or did they? There was a strange aloofness to this feeling. Staring contest from miles, or maybe even just inches. It was hard to tell.
Do I sense any like familiar magic?
Is he just staring off in space from my perspective?
Yeah, from your perspective, he's just looking off into the crowd very intensely, and you would have to make a magic roll for that.
That's too much rolling.
You know what?
Is it the magic
what?
I'm made of? Like, I feel like I would know if it was that.
No, you can definitely tell that this is there. Actually, there is not even a magical presence to be sensed.
Huh. Okay. My character is just gonna kind of like nonchalantly, like, just kind of look around as if like he's like looking for a way to climb the building, and then just whisper to Atreus, "Something's watching us. These movements, they aren't sporadic. They're what? Look at them. There's patterns." He's gonna point. Look, this guy trips, and then 2 people walk in a weird zigzag fashion, and then it repeats itself. The next guy trips again. Watch. This isn't random.
Kalen, I think you're going crazy. I'm pretty sure you're overanalyzing.
Look right there. The guy picks up the pot, and then he drops it. And then he walks 4 feet, picks up another pot, drops it, then walks back to the original pot. Look.
I still think it's mindless chaos.
Oh my god. Look, that guy scratching his eyes saying that the world is gonna cave in. Notice
Look,
it.
are we
3
gonna do
scratches
this,
on his temple.
or are we gonna analyze the crowd of
I'm
crazy
just
people trying
saying
to get
something
done?
is off. Keep your wits about you.
Alright.
And with that, my character's gonna kind of
do you want me to
find
throw
one
you?
of them.
Do you want me to throw you up there?
Throw me
One
3
second.
fucking stories. That's gonna be a hard throw.
At least not what I meant. Just as like a boost, not going all the way
Oh.
up there, but just like, you know.
Yeah, put your back against the wall there, Atreus, and give me a boost. I'm gonna climb up the side.
All right.
Would we roll for anything for that, or
I'd assume so.
You're gonna roll for acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that's
Holy.
the closest thing I can think of.
even when I roll low, it's on a fucking skill I have like +6 in. I have a 16.
Okay.
You know what? That is just enough to grapple your way through. Although you're gonna be like,
I got a
"Ah,
fucking
there's-
natural 19. Along
He's
with
got
a
a nat
+4.
19. Everybody,
Along-
watch out.
Well, that's good. That's fucking good. You don't
Nat
need to
19
click
with
that
some
down.
races, that is actually a nat 20. Same.
Only for
same
attack
thing.
rolls.
No, only for
Well,
attacker. Yeah.
19 is still pretty good.
Mhm.
No, it's just
19
funny that he
plus-
said nat 19.
Well, is that not good?
Yeah, it's a
No,
lot.
it's not that it's not
It's
good.
really
It was
good.
just funny to hear.
All right, go fuck yourself, bro. Okay.
My character's, as he gets boosted up, he's gonna we're gonna do the bro technique, where like he gets up and then he puts his hand down to like help lift up Atreus, and then they're just gonna like leapfrog their way up there.
Yeah, decently successfully. Are you checking your back at all while you're doing this, or you're just continuing up?
Kalen probably would glance every now and then after that, and like that perception roll.
What is your passive perception?
Pardon?
What's your passive perception on your sheet?
I have a 12 in my passive perception.
Okay, so yeah, pretty much every time you do that, you've practically sync eyes with whatever was previously staring at you.
Is
And
it the angry god from the artifact, or is it one of the people we're trying to rob? One of those options is bad. The other one is, we'll get to that later.
All right. Put it back on Hades music like I did last time.
So when we get to the top, it's about like a 6-foot jump, you'd say, between the 2 buildings?
Yes.
Is there any open windows?
You know what? Just because I am a nice and graceful DM and today has been stressful, let's say one of those doors actually does open, but on the other side of it, you can see a guy looking out. Jerry, I don't think I can beat the rugs out this one. There's like, yeah, the bakery's like right on the other side, man. I don't want to fucking fuck up the air for the donuts. Who fucking gives a shit about the donuts? I give a shit about the donuts. Me, Jerry, fucking me. How many times do I have to fucking tell you? And as he,
Oh my god, they're married.
as Jerry screams,
Married couple.
yells at
Married
Jerry,
couple.
he's
Couple.
walking
Toxic
downstairs,
yaoi.
he actively continues this debate, leaving the door wide open conveniently. He seems to have
Awesome.
completely forgotten it.
We're gonna
Convenient.
fucking diehard this shit.
I wanted to throw him through the window.
Do you think you could throw me 6 feet?
I do have a strength of 18.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, do that, and then I can pull you over.
With
With
the
my
fucking.
I have a cantrip. I can just fucking pull you over to me.
Can we do that instead?
Fuck it. Throw me like the javelin.
All right. That'd just be strength, I'm assuming.
Don't biff this, or I'm going to get fucking killed. Fucking
Roll
throw
a
me
new
into.
character, Liam. Should have just stayed on the ground. Always trying to
He
think.
rolls like 1 beneath the DC. I just fucking splat against the wall.
No, I just throw you like 1 feet, and then you just
Remember,
immediately.
this is
plummet
6
down into
feet.
fucking concrete.
This is 6 feet, by the way. I imagine the DC's high. Good luck.
Well, you gotta think about it. It is 6 feet
That
between
bad.
the buildings,
6
but
feet's
it
not that bad, yeah.
6 feet, plus we're gonna have to
It's
break
not.
a window. Most
No, the
likely.
door's open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
6
door.
feet's like the height of a person, Sketch. That's not that much. You could probably jump that.
Yes, it is. It's a lot.
That's not a lot.
You know what? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys do it. You know what? You're right. I probably don't even know. It's because I'm a weak thrower. All right, you got this. Lock
Okay.
in.
So roll 20 for strength, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll with your strength modifier.
Would this be like a athletics thing to throw me? I'm trying to help you
Mhm.
birds. You get an extra roll to it, like extra thing.
It would be athletics. Why would it not be athletics? There's literally throwing athletics. Come on.
Okay, please tell me you have proficiency in athletics, bird.
I
Nope.
do.
Actually, I have
Oh,
negative
perfect.
proficiency.
Negative
Either
proficiency.
way, I got a 20, so.
Yes! I
What
am a
the
human
fuck?
spear!
It's-
Unleash me.
You
so,
know what?
isn't he gonna have to roll something for the landing so he doesn't fucking faceplant?
You know what? Actually, yeah. Liam, roll for a
Acrobatics?
landing.
Acrobatics?
Yes, acrobatics.
I'm gonna dodge roll it. Natural 20, fuck that. I'm gonna
fuck,
stick the
dude?
landing and fucking superhero launch myself to glory. Let's do this shit.
I'm gonna
you're
use a
so-
different thing instead of the fucking, like...
Dude, I got my fucking lucky glow in the dark dice. So this shit is for me. If I was using my red dice, dude, I would be rolling like nothing but 1s and 2s. I'm so glad I'm not using my red dice.
Dude, well, here, let me paint the scene
Far
for
too
you.
lucky.
So, Atreus grabs Kalen by his legs, and Kalen gives him a swift nod. And just as swift, Atreus hurls this man across the 6 feet. It is fucking great. Sun shines and gleams at the perfect moment, gracing off beautifully his armor. For not only that, crossing over those door edges, he is able to do a spin. Backflip. Finally!
Fucking
Land on the
Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, this shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's really a beautiful landing. It was perfect, but there's only one problem. Jerry came back, and now he's standing there, dropping his coffee cup in awe about this man who practically came in through the window.
Is it because it's a nat 20? Can I just like bow and say, and that concludes our circus performance. Buy tickets today. And
Wait, I was gonna say something. Do you want to say that, or do you want to hear what Daryl is going to say?
let's hear what he says first, and then we'll see if I need to bullshit.
Are you Jesus? He says this with a
You know,
shaky
my mother
voice.
always did say I was special.
Dropped on your fucking head.
Now go, my child, and eat those donuts you crave so much. Don't let the other god ever deny you of your hopes and dreams. Go forth and spread my word. And he's gonna just put his arms out and hug him and pat him on the back.
All right, roll persuasion.
Oh, okay, let's do this shit.
Persuasion.
Is it gonna be with advantage? Or just normal?
Chat, should he get an advantage? Chat, should he get an advantage? I don't know.
Chat, is this real?
Chad, is this cringe?
Come on, Chad, help a brother out. Help a brother out.
Don't help
Uh,
me, brother.
Let
I'm
me-
gonna get fucked.
Let me convince this guy I'm Jesus.
That would be kind of funny. Give him advantage.
Is that advantage, Duck?
You know what? Let's let
Also,
him have
Jesus is
advantage.
canon
Thank
to this
fuck, I rolled a
universe.
2. Oh my
Jesus
god.
is
Yeah, with advantage. With advantage.
No, the first time I rolled a 2. That's why, like as you said, give him advantage. I just kept my mouth shut because I was like, oh, can I get a reroll? Can we do this? That's
I'm glad I
would
opened my
would
mouth.
that be performance or I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same stat. I got an 18.
It is
Oh,
enough.
thank fuck. Went from a 2 to a 13.
With tears in his eyes, he hugs you back. I always thought the guy that I drew on my little school papers was not real, but you look just like him. He runs.
Jesus
down the
exists
stairs.
in this world.
You can
Canonically,
hear
I
him
do have a
outside.
20 in charisma, so he's a pretty charming motherfucker.
Do I see or hear any of this? Am I just seeing him
You're
hug a
directly
man through a
outside,
fucking
so
window?
you can about see what's about to go on. He throws out his arms, screaming and yelling, "Yes, I have been blessed! I've been blessed by Jesus! Oh, you fuckers!
Now-
I can do this for the rest of my life, unlike all of you!" And he's
Duck,
proud.
on a technical note, does he get anything from that because of my specific origins?
You know what? Give us a roll. Give us a roll. Just give me a flat 20 roll for me, please.
Okay. That's a 14.
You know, let's just say you can hear your mom's voice in the back of your mind.
Converted
You
a
really
disciple.
have to watch over that one,
Disciple,
dear.
dude. What
Are
the
you
fuck?
sure?
Duck,
Are you
on
gonna
a,
make a
on
cult? I'm gonna be pissed if you make a cult.
Duck, on a technical
Oh my
note,
god.
Duck, Jesus is canon.
Jesus was
Jesus
just
is-
a dude that he doodled on his paper.
Jesus does D&D in his pastime.
Jesus
see,
does
okay.
D&D last time.
Oh, so Jesus isn't a real person in this world. It's just someone who
And
doodled
he's
and
he's
made his
just
own
this
god.
guy's imaginary friend.
It's his imaginary friend.
Harold is crazy.
That's what he was talking about, because he literally made an all-being god, called it Jesus.
To
And
response to what you said, Duck, he's just gonna say, well, it is all about freedom. That who are we to choose who is free and who isn't?
I know that, but that one, all due respect, he is not the most sane.
Let
Like-
the man have his donuts.
I will let him have his donuts, but anytime he gets in any sort of trouble, I am calling you to go save him. I am not sending anything to save him. You will save him.
I
Agree to
promise
disagree.
to try. Then with
You
that,
know,
he's gonna
you
just
learn
kind of
how to
like
take care of your
he's
disciples,
One second.
at least some.
a spell save.
So is this gonna hurt?
It
I'm-
might sting a little.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll a save. What save is he going to need to roll?
Well, the save is to like whether or not he gets pulled. So he does want to get pulled, but can he roll the spell save DC so he doesn't take damage?
Yes.
Okay. You have to roll above a 15.
15
and
plus
it's a
dexterity?
strength save, I think.
Okay. Oh, then I'll be fine.
That's if you don't roll low.
He
I
rolls a 1.
got a 19. I'm fine.
Holy.
What the fuck? Why am I lucky? I
This
don't
is
wanna
the
be
blessed
lucky. I
heist,
wanna
dude.
fail.
This is the blessed heist.
Dude, this is gonna be some payday
Inshallah,
ass
we
shit.
shall steal these documents.
It does make it
What?
nicer.
Canon?
Why
Get
is
back to the main group. What's up, Liam?
Allah is canon, Liam.
Allah's
Oh, yeah.
canon.
Did you have a question?
Who are you talking to?
Liam C. I thought I heard
Oh
him
no,
say-
I just said inshallah, we shall get this document as a joke.
All right,
With that,
now
what do we see now that we're in the building?
you can tell the fact that right now you're in a printer room.
So what was
It is
that
It's
about?
time to print some money, baby.
There is a bunch of random documents, and I'm not gonna lie to you, either pertain to donuts. I wonder who wrote those. Someone chastising him about the donuts. And then some actual business documents, but all of them seem to be about how the economy is constantly failing. The fact that they have so much gold now because of somebody's insignificant counting. Yet, Julius doesn't seem to care. He just says, let him do it. It'll feed the poor, but now everything is becoming either too expensive or too cheap. And the Western doesn't want to trade with them. At least, that's what it seems like.
Kalen
But-
is just gonna put his
It's great.
hand up to Bird. Just give me a minute, and he's gonna quickly rifle through the money documents and pocket the most important ones.
Mm.
Anything talking about like cash flow or Julius's Julius's private statements on the economy and everything. It could come in handy later.
So what was that about? What was going on there?
I might have converted someone to the Night Mother. I'm assuming Bird knows that religion.
Vaguely, most likely.
Yeah, very vague. Your mom might have told you of it, but she would pretty much say like, "Hey, that is a lady who kind of created all of us and gave all of us this like 6 feet power. So respect her. Fucking no, respect your elders. If you don't, she'll probably strike you down where you stand."
Zeus, you don't have the balls.
Kalen's
Dude,
gonna
when-
he's gonna pull out a notebook and he's gonna write down just some of the information, like bullet points, like city suffering from economic collapse, stuff like that. And then he's gonna pocket his journal and he's going to take the documents that seem most important and head back out. They're in a printer room, so obviously documents are kept here. Um, is there anything like, are there any signs that like point to where stuff like is so we can narrow our search, or are we just gonna have to poke our heads into as many doors as we can?
Is there anything apparently valuable that I could steal?
The printers.
Well, right, like, are you guys looking outside the room right now as well, or are you just looking inside
Just
the room
look.
itself?
I would rather just look in the current room.
Okay. In the current room, really all there is just constant files of paper, the
Okay.
printers, and a table, and which the bulletin board from before. But now, since Caitlin removed some papers, you can tell, in fact, that this is a very worn down board. But everything starts to slowly regenerate once more. And as it does, more papers start appearing, but the words are different. You can't tell exactly what they are just yet, as they are slowly being written, but they're not the same as the ones on your documents.
Strange.
You
Nothing
make
valuable,
anything of
though.
it, Atreus?
I have no idea.
Seeing
This
as
isn't.
how they're actively breaking and entering, Kalen's just gonna shrug his shoulders and move on. They don't have time to investigate the mysterious notes writing themselves.
Can I take one of the notes writing themselves?
Take a roll.
Okay. D20. Then
He rolls a crit failure and gives himself a paper cut.
I rolled a
Dies of blood
fucking
loss.
crit. Am I fucking smoking crack? I'm swearing a lot.
Jesus.
Why? Why does this keep happening? I don't want this to happen. I want to fail so it could be funny.
Bro has a plus 20 modifier on his online dice.
So you can
Actually.
roll one more time.
Roll one more time. Okay. I got an 8.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to
There we
take
go.
that. Brother.
They had
Did
to
he
have
have
divine
disadvantage?
intervention.
Not only do you
No, he rolled a
currently,
crit. We've been rolling a little too well, so Duck made him re-roll.
well,
Alright.
I don't want to make Bird roll high if he didn't want to. I'll take that.
Okay.
You do somewhat actually tear the paper, and you can feel the paper bite back a little bit. Just a little nick. Like, fuck you. Not to the paper. Well, maybe to the paper, but you can tell the fact that the notes briefly at the bottom just say, "Why did you do that?" And that's it.
It bit me.
It's
Anyways.
paper, Atreus. You probably
I'll
just grabbed
take
it wrong.
Sure.
Kalen's just gonna kind of quickly walk down the hall, and she's gonna try to be as quiet as he can, opening doors and taking like a brief look to see if there's any documents pertaining to like the Golden Hand or troop positions.
I very loudly stomp around behind him unintentionally.
God damn it! So I guess I don't have to roll for stealth then.
Oh yeah, definitely no stealth. But let me roll to see if you guys are gonna get hurt.
You dumbass bird!
It's funnier this way.
Are you gonna make me start a fire in one of these rooms so that we have time to investigate?
Very loudly, you can hear the squealing wheels of an office chair.
Hide yourself, fool!
Who
Kalen's just gonna say, and
not in their cubicle right now?
Kalen's
Larry?
gonna.
Guys are there, right?
Can I
Cosmo?
roll acrobatics to try and roll into one of the rooms so I don't get spotted?
What an acrobat! You backflipping to not get spotted?
Rolling out
Well,
like
it's a quick like.
in view right now. You can hear them, but you can't see them, and they can't see you.
Oh, okay.
Preface: you're in full cover right now still. But do you still want to take like even more cover? Because there's
Well,
cubicles, and rooms.
I'm assuming she's. Oh, there's cubicles. Okay.
Yes.
He's just gonna kind of duck and move around the cubicles and stay out of sight from this lady.
I mean, you could try and persuade her. It's up to you.
Well, I want to avoid her so she doesn't know I'm here. Typically, you don't want the people knowing you're robbing them and who's robbing them.
Well, she doesn't have to know the fact that you're a robber. I'm giving you path options.
He
You do
doesn't
what
want to get caught. So, yeah.
Good luck.
I don't want them to know I'm here.
Do it. But yes, you would have to roll.
Is there anything heavy, like slightly heavy, like a stapler I could throw for a distraction?
How long is this gonna be, by the way?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I'm trying to get you guys to like, the end point. You're very close to it. Well, like I said, I have no idea.
We're in the printer room, so there's got to be documents here.
Again,
Well,
anything I could throw as a distraction.
Like, you guys are literally like one room away from your objective, and that's it.
Okay.
Like, you are so fucking close. We just need to get
You
through
know
these.
what? I got an idea. Kalen's gonna stand up and he's gonna walk over to the voice and he's gonna say, excuse me, ma'am. I'm one of the new transfers from downstairs. I'm supposed to be handling the Golden Hand documents. Are you who I report to? You must forget me. I'm just a stupid intern. I can't remember the name. I know it was given to me by Julius, but do you think you can point me in the right direction, please? Do I need to roll
Oh.
persuasion or?
Wait, yes, roll persuasion, rolls persuasion.
Okay, that's a 7.
What's your modifier?
Lovely.
That's I rolled a 2. That's that is my modifier.
Immediately, you can just hear gritting teeth. Sure. I didn't know Julius had any more transfers. If anything, last I checked, Dale has been very decisive on who he lets handle his documents.
Kalen's gonna put a hand behind his back and signal Atreus to start looking for the documents.
Okay.
I'm buying you time, man. Just get what we need so we can bolt.
Okay, so I just roll perception, I suppose, or investigation.
Or, well, investigation would actually be better for this case, my bad.
Okay.
As for what the lady says, oh, Dale, right. My bad. It's hard to keep track of who's who. So many important names and faces. They all blend together after a while.
I got a 17.
Alrighty. You are able to see the fact that one of the doors is suspiciously ajar, and what's inside of it? A suit of armor. And guess who might have belonged to? Seems to be the captain's armor, and there is only one captain of the Golden Hand right now. Dale
We gotta steal the fucking antagonist's armor.
I totally would. I totally fucking would.
Do it.
So it's like on a whole ass armor stand and shit, right?
He's gonna
It's
throw it out the
actually
window.
not. It's kind of piled on the floor.
Okay.
Haphazardly.
Is there anything else in like this room with the armor?
There is a desk, a pile of papers on the desk. And the drawers are all opened, filled with papers. And there's also a bulletin board on the wall with one paper stamped onto it with a lot of scribbles on it. Like he was trying to like mark out whatever was written. If you roll a high enough perception, you might be able to read it though.
Okay. Shit. Can I snag the paper off the board and just store it in my bag for later?
Take a roll.
Roll to grab the paper?
Well, actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Oh,
The
wow.
paper's gonna bite him again.
The fact that this paper
bite me again.
to the bulletin board, like not by 1 pin, it's 4. So if you rip it off the thing, you have high chances of actually tearing the paper. It's not secure like the other one was.
Okay.
Grab it. You can take it for later.
I want to rummage through like the papers on the desk to see if there's also anything important.
You
Mhm.
would also be interested in golden hand, like troop positions and stuff, Bird.
Yeah, I know.
So far, all the fact that you can see is there's a lot of failures and a lot of discontinued missions. They seem to be spreading out everywhere, at least from what the papers are saying, with no true end goal. And the only ones that actually seem to have merit are more towards the bottom of the pile.
Okay.
So, what do you do? Are you gonna try and like go for the deeper ones, or you're still gonna just try and
Okay, so how possible would it for me to grab the armor, run out, grab Kalen, and then jump out the fucking window?
That's 3 stories up, man.
It'll be
Well,
funny.
also, like,
Wait,
grab
I can tech this. We can tech this.
We can tech this.
I can tech this. I got a plan.
like with the papers as well, Bird. Do you want the papers while you're doing this?
If Bird wants to grab the armor, I have an idea.
Just a single piece of paper.
Oh wait, you're gonna leave like the rest of the documents? Okay.
I mean, yeah, none of them. The rest of them don't seem very important.
Well,
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
That's
what he's doing.
On the desk itself.
You chose to leave the city. You don't get a choice, Sketch.
Look, you do have to allow us to fail from time to time.
You know what? Go then.
Okay.
Take your papers and leave. Though, I mean, I may have already let you fail, but I'm not telling you.
Bird,
So.
sometimes the DM does want you to succeed so they can progress in other areas.
Okay.
That's
Should I
what
just
I'm
do
saying.
my thing or listen to
Yes,
Doc?
you can do your thing.
It's
Don't
you.
worry.
It's your choice.
It's up to you. But I only give
gonna-
suggestions whether it might be for or not.
I'm gonna rummage through the drawers to see if there's anything else important.
Once again, it's the same information as before, but at least in the very bottom drawer, there is one paper that does seem to have a direct path on it, leading to the mountains where supposedly the disturbed sunstone is. And it just says here, end it all here. In scribbled letters, like a manic man.
I'm definitely taking that and the other piece of paper, and I'm going to grab the armored bolt.
So, Liam,
Is the
how
lady
you
still
doing?
grilling me for the Dale thing?
Yes, she is. She
So
is
she knows Dale.
She does.
Would you be mad at me if I buried my sword in her stomach?
Do you think I gave this woman the bitchiest voice on earth to let her live? She is
Fair,
killing
um,
kill her as much
murder
as
a random fucking woman.
She's a witness. She knows who Dale's is. She's seen my face. She needs to go.
Can't believe this guy.
That's a 16 to hit.
Jesus.
How much AC does this commoner have?
This was not only a commoner, this was a very elderly woman. When I say elderly,
Oh god. Sorry, Grandma.
Are you really gonna kill a fucking grandma?
No witnesses, Bird. We need to get that S rank.
You know, how you gonna kill this old lady? Are you gonna let her speak at all as you're killing her, or are you just gonna go straight for the stab?
I'm going to make it as painless as I can.
Are you sure?
This woman has done nothing but have a bitchy voice. I want to have at least some honor in killing this old woman. I'll let her die quick.
Honor in killing a defenseless, poor old fucking woman.
Well, that's exactly why she's got to go quick.
Do you want to hear this lady talk first before you start giving her any credibility?
We need to get out of here.
Well, here, let's just put it like this. If your character actually knew what this old lady did, he would not want her to die slowly. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, but he doesn't know though. That's the point. So he's just trying to.
Just let him kill him. Just let him kill him.
Kill him.
That's 11 points of damage. I'm assuming they're dead.
Yes, she is deader than fucking dead.
He's gonna kind of turn her around and put her head on her desk so it looks like she's sleeping, and then he's gonna go out to the window with Atreus, and he's gonna try and tech this shit.
Jesus.
Both of you roll for acrobatics.
Was that
When
necessary?
Bird jumps out, can I cast lightning lure on him, but not to fully pull him up, but to just slow his descent?
If you roll successful.
I roll successful. Okay. What would I roll for that? Just a charisma check?
spellcasting.
Yeah. Okay. Would that be a Oh, that's okay. Would that be a saving throw then, or
Mm, Up to you. It could go
would it
either
just be
way.
spell save? Probably spell save.
Yeah. Spell.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Not bad, not bad. You're able to slow set nearly perfectly, but it's not as graceful as before. It's
Mhm.
graceful, but the birds aren't chirping.
Very hard landing.
Well, no, it's a graceful landing. It's not as graceful as a nat 20 would have been.
Hmm.
There's grace, but not all of it.
For when I go down, do you think my daggers would be able to help slow my fall if I do like the classic put them in the wall and slide down?
Okay,
Yeah.
fucking Kratos.
Look,
You
man,
could.
I want to text shit. I could.
You can just do that automatically. That's something easy. These walls are made out of fucking practically almost nothing.
Ah,
The
okay.
most you
Should
would
have
have to
just
roll.
busted through the wall.
I just fall into the second floor.
Yeah.
He's like, hey everybody.
How
Lovely
flimsy is
day.
this fucking building?
It's up to you.
It's up to you. You're the DM. Do I fall through the wall or do I just make it to the ground?
You make it to the ground.
Okay. It's a successful heist.
For the
Alright,
most
so-
part.
What did you manage to grab, Atreus?
This, and I show him the armor, mainly the helmet.
Okay, that's good, Atreus, but we were there for documents. So I'm assuming you have some intelligence.
A little. Mostly what I saw wasn't very useful. There's this scribble out paper. Can't exactly see what's on it, but it seems important.
Kalen's gonna carefully take it and just kind of like peer over it as Atreus continues to talk.
Maybe in good lighting we could see better, but I'm unsure. And then this. It's a map, I think. It's
Kalen's
in the
gonna take
mountain,
that too, and
so
Okay.
it could be something.
I'll ponder over it later, and he's gonna put it into a satchel and put a couple notes in his journal. Now, you want to get your payment from the corpse removal?
Yes, please. I'm hungry. I need to go
Alright.
get food.
Well, lead the way, old friend. A successful heist.
For the most part.
I mean, we came away a little richer than we did going in.
Old lady died.
Casualty of war.
I'm just gonna give him a look and say nothing. Move on.
Ooh.
Alright, that's enough of the solo adventure now, I would
That's
assume.
enough of the grandma killing.
So well.
We've been
No
going on.
witnesses.
Everybody else is going to be
You killed the fucking grandma.
No
dude.
witnesses.
Will I get to play the game? It's been
They
15
should be able
minutes.
to- It has
Yeah.
been a bit.
sorry that took so long, guys.
I feel bad.
Then
Well, Sketch Sketch had a choice to be a part of this.
Well, you see,
Motherfucker walked out.
Yeah.
do solo stuff at the end of the session. But it's
Alright.
fine.
Hindsight's 2020. Let us continue.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's up
that's-
with Sketch and Liam's characters now? What do they do after the town hall?
okay, so the stuff in the town hall still happened.
Yeah. Everything that happened there happened. Me and Bird are now heading to the tavern. Alex and Kosu, I don't know where did you two end off?
The slums.
The slums.
Yeah, they're back at Tiki's place.
Ah.
I thought you had a different name.
Yeah, but you don't know that name yet. He hasn't introduced himself.
Oh, I
fully.
guess
He
we just
doesn't-
introduced his Clockman.
Yeah, like
The
he just
clock
said he was there because he can't even remember his own name. If you look in his house, you can find what his name is, but he can't remember it. Remember, he only speaks in rhymes because he's always on a dime because he's running out of time.
I have no idea what's going on.
Me neither.
Rude.
So
That's
are you guys gonna stay the night there, or are you probably gonna find something when
no.
you're down?
We'll probably head in town. Oh wait, we were heading to the back to the tavern afterwards because we were gonna try and get room board there.
There
But we
we
were
go.
like, do we really
Conversions.
need to? Because we could just sleep out on the street if it's expensive. Oh no, it's free. Oh yeah. We were like, yeah, it's free, so we can stay there.
So, Liam, Sketch, do you guys want to do a solo session or do you want to join with the group immediately?
I think I'm going to join whatever Liam is.
Okay, well, my character was going to head to the bar after talking to
Okay.
I forget all the character names by this point. After talking to the mayor, he was going to go to the bar to go talk with the weird jester man.
The weird just the man. Alrighty, is that where we want to start off then? Just into the tavern.
Yeah, let's redo this.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Opening up the doors, it is a bustling tavern. The warm smell of food, drink, bread. Hell, everything smells fresh. Even the people. They're laughing, talking. Everywhere seems completely busy, and hell, there seems to be an upstairs and a downstairs. And the man at the bar seems to be why the tavern has its name. Bearing 8 arms, but he has a normal set of eyes and a wide smile, helping many customers at once, but also providing many services. That's what he's known for. Also, his strange method of payment, but all of his regulars seem to know it just fine. He is happy and hearty to serve. And that is where we begin.
All right.
Well,
Could we start with me and Kosu coming in and getting some room and board, or should we
Yeah.
start with Liam or whoever?
You and Kosu can start.
All right.
yeah, you guys haven't gone yet. It'd be better for you guys to start off.
All right, Kosu, you're still here, right?
Kosu?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. All right, so I'm gonna walk into the bar, or into the tavern. I'll go straight up to the 8-legged man. Oh wait, so I didn't rob him in this universe, I guess.
No. Apparently not.
You can do it again.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping.
but now I have money this time.
But it'd be
But
funny.
you can even get more money.
It'd be funny.
Wait a minute.
Really?
What did I sell then before that I got scammed from?
The alcohol you stole.
Yeah,
You just say you stole it from like,
a bar.
yeah, or just stole it from this bar and you're coming back to the scene of the crime. That would be really funny.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna act like nothing happened if I did steal it, whether I did just steal it or not. But so I'll just walk up and be like, "Hey, I heard I could get a free or not paid with gold room and board here. Is that true?" I'm talking to the 8-legged guy.
Obviously. That's how everybody pays here. Oh, wait, are you new here? Is that why?
Yeah, I'm pretty new.
Alrighty, here, let me tell you the customs. Down here, yeah, gold's great, but I have plenty of it. Fuck, I have somebody left that I could probably fund a new city if I really wanted to. So what do I do here? I just ask for a song, joke, dance around, do something funny, make me laugh, make me smile. And consider your debt paid. That's all I really ask for.
My
It's a
character's
good time.
my character's gonna do a backflip on the spot.
Make him roll athletics. I want him to fail. I want him to roll that one so bad.
I want to see this rolled action.
That's acrobatics, baby.
Alex's character snaps his neck on the ground with a nat 1 and just dies.
So it wasn't a nat 1.
Oh
was
god,
it?
what was
Oh, blue.
But it was a 2. Plus 5 is 7.
it? We're literally one away though. Oh my
I-
god.
Yeah.
that's
So it was a
funny.
7.
That would have been hilarious.
Make him eat shit, Duck.
Just-
Make him eat shit.
Just
You know what?
face plant.
He actually
What a
might.
goat.
As what is your character's name again? I want to make sure.
Shale.
As Shale attempts to do his backflip, he manages it almost halfway. It's almost glorious, but just as he reaches that point, he fucking falls, man. He falls straight on his face. If
what
it wasn't
Bird
somebody-
sent in the VC chat is exactly what happened.
I'd be like,
he is
does this
what the fuck?
entertain you?
away
From the floor.
like his stomach is about to touch the floor.
The way the motherfucker hits the table.
It's so fucking good.
Are you okay?
Fucking WWE knee slams that shit.
Hold on.
Oh my god, I swear every clip I see of Speed is just so fucking funny.
He is on fucking speed. It is insane.
Speed is on speed. What?
You know what? That is the most accurate
I
reference.
just know that hurt like a son of a bitch hitting his shins on that fucking table.
Why did he do it? Why did he even do it?
I don't know.
There's zero
He's a
impulse
gentleman, he
control.
knows.
He's
But anyways, continue, Duck, about how Alex did that and fucking shattered every bone in his shin.
He didn't shatter every bone in his shin, but holy fuck did it hurt. And the ground did not feel nice either. Face planting directly into it. It was a loud enough thud to get some patrons looking, but not everyone. Though you definitely had the good old bartender looking. You alright? Do I need to call?
That was on purpose. I'm fine. I'm professional.
Take
I'm a
damage from
stunt.
that.
Yeah, this is. There we go.
Oh, great, awesome. I'm saving that. I love that you found a gif of that.
He would have to.
That's just like fucking Kosu sitting in the chair, just like watching fucking Alex. So then there's just some person in the back, just like fucking. Kosu, what's your fucking reaction to this? Just watching this fucking alien do this shit at the bar.
I'm glad I said something. I'm really
First,
glad
I get
said something.
scammed, and now I fail backflip.
Me and Bird would fucking pull the Mission Impossible heist off with massive rules. And this motherfucker gets scammed by the fucking wine salesman and then fucking breaks his shins on the bartender.
I just looked at the GIF. I just looked at the GIF, bro.
Continue, everybody.
All
We
right.
need to continue,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna act like that
Boy.
was on purpose. Can I like roll deception or something for that?
He's roll Constitution. Are you kidding me?
What his reaction would
He
be
just
to
fucking
go
broke every bone in his leg.
Okay, but for real, did Alex take
No, he
damage
just
from that?
failed it.
He would have to roll a nat 1 to take damage.
Oh god.
I rolled a 7. Is that's not?
You rolled a
that's
2
not-
and got a 7.
Yeah, but I rolled a 7. So I'm gonna pretend it was on purpose. Do I roll deception for that or?
To roll perception
Just-
or like what is he?
What?
I'm just like picturing my character just standing there watching in awe.
It's fucking tiny ass kobold just watching this fucking. Oh god. I need to stop talking about it 'cause I'm gonna keep laughing. Oh god. I'm gonna mute while you guys do this shit. I can't stop.
Alex?
All right. So I'm a. That's a natural one for deception.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. Polar opposite. God dang. Jesus, two polar opposites, bro. What is going on?
We took all of his luck.
Please.
I'm gonna put that.
used
I'm
up
gonna
all
put
the
that dice in
provisions.
dice jail for a bit.
Rolls a 2 and then a 1. Oh my god.
Oh my Christ.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait. Blue, do you still have the does your character still have the bottles of alcohol on your person, or do you not have that anymore?
No. It's like kind of
I'd
half
give it-
canon.
Give him the fucking booze. This man broke his shins on the fucking counter and then rolled a nat 1 for the deception.
Can you just feel bad for is the bartender really just gonna feel bad enough for him? Like,
Probably.
oh, I can speak English. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna fucking explode.
All right, Duck, go ahead.
You know what the hell is gonna happen if I can't continue, y'all. Shale gives a very, very nervous, very sweaty smile, looking back up at the bartender, trying his best, failing horribly. And he doesn't even know why he failed horribly, because, well, the battle already ended before it even began, and Spooderman gained a very, very soft smile. Look, man, you remind me of when I was a kid. You know what, Kier? Come here. Let me help you up. Fuck. Like, he genuinely sets down most of his theatrics just to help you. Do you take his offer of help?
Hmm.
Alright. I need you to take a roll for me, please.
Oh man.
That's a 15. See, now that I'm using a different dice, that dice was cursed.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna
fuck.
come back to you on that, but this man gently smiles. Wait, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. You should try and be a bit more lucky next time. Wait, actually, hold on. What's that behind your ear? And immediately, tucking just right behind Shale's ear, he pulls out a 4-leaf clover. Slightly worn a little bit. Looks like you found my lucky clover. Didn't think I'd see this thing out of the drawer in years. Here, I think you should keep it.
Thank you. Guess I'll add this to my hoard. Can we just pretend this never happened, please?
Let it go.
Yeah, don't worry. Trust me, I won't tell anybody it happened. Nobody's paying attention anyways. Everybody's too focused on the drink or conversation.
did like a
Except for
camera shutter.
Kosu. Except for Kosu.
Because you're staring directly at Blue's character.
Kosu's like writing this all down.
She's painted a picture of me dead in the floor.
I don't even know how to draw.
He gauged the skills for it.
Oh god.
Alright, Duck, go ahead.
Fucking roll a 2 then a 1.
Go ahead, Duck. Go ahead.
Well, that's about it. Like,
Alright.
we could have Liam and
Oh,
Atreus walk in. Well, Kaylin and Atreus if
Let's
they want.
Sketch and Liam in go first.
Oh, wait, yeah. You guys, you gonna hop in? We're waiting on you.
Sure.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, Sketch, you gonna do anything since you're already in the bar?
Oh, yes.
Or-
I'm just waiting for somebody to get a drink first.
I see.
That's when I'll do my thing.
Okay, so I assume Jesterman is in the bar currently.
Yes, he's in the bar at a table, currently counting.
Okay, I'm going to do what I did last time and slam open the doors, and then start shouting for Jesterman, which is what I will call him by.
Immediately, you can hear a soft, wailing cry. I was at 259. I was so close. What do you want? What do you need? Tell it now, please. Is it my execution? Is it finally that day yet? Have I pissed off the king enough? Please.
There. Calm yourself. No need to get
Finally, I can
so
die.
so bunched up. Okay, ignoring the implications of that comment, I have some business to discuss with you. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tongue twisted. You see, I was talking to well, your friend the mayor earlier. I sit on the chair beside him and I lean over uncomfortably close.
He was just
I was
staring
talking to your
at you.
friend the mayor earlier, and well, not to be rude, but he is quite useless. And he did
Yeah.
point me in your direction as someone who might know a little more about the goings on here, the astrological events, so to speak.
Yeah. He of course would send you to me, because of course, yeah, because I'm the one who actually had to orchestrate it. He gave me a duty, and I had to finish it. What's wrong?
Well, I was just wondering what you know about it. This is a rather, shall I say, pressing event. You have seen what's going on outside, have you not?
I have, but it's all supposed to be necessary precaution, even though we did it earlier than we were supposed to. It, it, we were trying just to fix the alignment of the suns, but we took off the stone at the wrong time, so instead of aligning the suns, we think that it maybe cut it in half? Maybe? I don't know. That's what the scientists are telling me. It's what I'm leading to believe. That's what the books are telling me. We were just trying to do a simple ritual. It was, yeah, it
Yes,
was
well, that's
that
what
way.
happens when you tamper with magic from the outer realms. Tell me, where does this ritual originate from? Where did you find it?
He suddenly gives you a long blank stare. Where did I find it? I I I didn't find it. King Julius did.
Yes.
He brought it to all of us, and we just used a book. It's an old nomicon. It's not. It's forbidden magic. You used a forbidden ritual, a forbidden magic from the outer kingdoms to do it, because we don't have access to that type of power anymore. And
Mm,
well, you know, all this happened, and
I see. Well, you're likely in a far deeper mess than you know how to deal with in that case. I
uh,
suppose anything you know probably wouldn't be of much use when it comes to solving this issue. Besides, the location of the book. Where might that be?
it's not going to solve this. The book is going to make this worse. The
I
book
look
is what
him
caused this
dead
mess.
in the eyes. My uncomfortably large, um, slightly non-human looking eyes. I stare him directly in the face and I go, "Where is the book?"
I I can't tell you where the book is. If I tell you where the book is, you are going to die.
Listen, listen. You are currently about chest deep in quicksand. It's possible that you can be pulled out. Possible. But it is definitely too late for you to escape on your own. Now, I am willing to wade in to help you. You can deny the offer if you want, but this is going to be just about the last chance for you and everybody else in this kingdom.
And here, let me tell you something honest. Jekyll softly grabs his shoulder. What I'm about to write down, you cannot tell anyone I gave this to you. Not a bird, not an object, not a wall, not even another human thing. Do you understand me?
I understand perfectly fine. I know how to deal with sensitive information.
Jekyll looks down and grabs what seems to be a pencil, and his writing is shaky. He only manages to get a few sentences out before he hands you the paper. Do you read it now or do you read it later?
I'll read it now.
The book is in barren land, covered by the eternal fire. The stone must be returned to its original place, or the sun will explode. King Julius cannot know the fact that I know the stone is disturbed.
Do I understand any of this?
This is the best instructions that he's trying to tell you. The truth is the situation.
Sorry, say that again. What were they?
Okay, I gotta remember. The book is in the barren lands with the eternal fire. The book that your character is looking for specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And the sun will explode if the stone is not returned back to its proper place. But King Julius cannot be told of the fact that Jekyll knows that. Cannot be told of the fact that Jekyll knows the stone is disturbed at all. He's
So,
not. No.
do I know what the barren lands are?
The barren lands is what anyone knows is just like outside, way, way east. And it is completely just, well, it's barren as in its name. There's old ruins as far as the eye can see. But there is rumor that if you cross out far enough, you will come across scorched earth and eternal fires that will burn you to your very core and never stop burning, no matter what you use. Not even magic, not even water, not even the holiest water from the pink fountains can save you.
That definitely would be outer god interference then.
Maybe.
It definitely is. I know this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well,
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Anyways, what do you do
Are you
with the
sure?
thing? You can ask him.
I'll
more if you
sit
really-
back and
and ask him.
scratch my chin, and then look around the bar and notice that the fishman from earlier is sitting there, badly injured.
Oh, I'm talking to the dude. I'm literally talking to the dude.
I'm gonna walk over to him and tap him on the shoulder with my cane. You there? We meet again.
Ah, nice to see. Wait, who are you again? Sorry, I don't know people well. Have I met you before?
I am Absom Flint, scholar of the true magic. We met earlier in the street. We were about the only two sane people in sight.
Oh yeah, you were that dude I first saw. Okay. Yeah, name's Shale. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you again.
What are you doing here? Just coming here for the free room board, or?
No, I have other business to attend to. Unfortunately, it is perhaps business that I will have some trouble handling alone. Do you have any interest in a potentially life-threatening journey with little to no reward?
I was gonna say yes, but then you said little to no reward.
Yes, I'm not actually sure if there's any
Oh, you're not
treasure or
sure.
gold involved here.
Mm-hmm.
We're messing with ancient artifacts, so there might be, but there also might not
Oh,
be.
ancient artifacts. Ooh, love collecting old relics.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe that could be a reward of sorts.
Yeah, sounds fun. I'm kind of bored right now, so I don't got much to do, so I'll might as well.
About around this time, me and Bird's characters will probably enter the bar.
Alrighty. You guys can make your entry then.
I don't want to interrupt the RP though.
Yeah.
just want to state that we're
Mhm.
in the background now. So we're
Mhm.
ready.
Oh right. I added something to my character description a little bit. So he's still like black tiefling, but his
What?
Yeah.
A tiefling.
Oh okay. I thought you were talking about the black part.
Why would you assume that, huh? You fucking
Because you're
racist.
racist.
Well, yeah, but you're
Only
racist.
towards
Oh yeah, but fucking,
Listen, I hate elves and tieflings, okay? I don't care what
fuck
you
did I
say.
do?
what tieflings do to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want
So yeah, he looks like a tiefling,
Oh,
and
God.
he has like horns on his side of it, or like top of his head that kind of point forward instead of
We should
up or
probably
down.
do like character descriptions again. It's been a bit, and me and Kosu weren't there for character descriptions the first time.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we could introduce them
Alright.
as they speak again, and with glimmering sort of like shield-looking scales on top of his normal scales.
glittery skills.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, and wearing like very like smooth looking clothing somehow. It's hard to describe it.
Mhm.
Very smooth clothing.
Sleep.
Yeah, sleek. Yeah, sleek.
Sleep. There you go.
Has your conversation with Absum done? Or
Hmm. Yeah,
Well,
so I guess it just
real quick, outside of the roleplay, what time of day is it?
probably
That's
late
a
in the
good question.
evening.
Like, yeah, rough noon.
Okay, I'll pat the fishman on the back and say, "Well, very good then. We'll set off towards the barren lands tomorrow. Sound like a plan?"
yeah, it works for me. Where's the Barren Lands?
Oh, don't worry. We'll sort it out just fine. All you need to do is follow me tomorrow.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Maybe, probably not. You'll be fine.
Maybe,
You might get like
probably
hit by a
not.
Probably.
car, mauled to death by a feral animal, but you'll be fine.
I may use you as bait to get the loot.
I-
I never said that.
Like, I'm gonna precaution you this. Are you sure you want to go to the Barren Lands now?
Well, tomorrow morning.
Well, I mean, like, now as in this early in the campaign.
Well, we're
Like,
planning to, unless something happens tomorrow morning.
Wait, is
I
the
see-
Barren
I
Lands
see.
where the sun thing is?
I see no
Mountain?
risk.
I can't exactly say what's at the Barren Lands without spoiling completely what's going on. Like,
Is
with
the Barren Lands separate to the mountain artifact?
yes, the Barren
Okay.
Lands is separate to the mountains
Okay.
and the sun.
I was gonna say, because if it's the same as the mountain quest line, then it seemed like that was what you were pushing us towards.
That's what I'm saying. They are similar, but they're not the same. The mountain quest line deals with the stone and the mountains and the sun. The book is the ritual that the stone comes from, but it's not the direct, it cannot stop it. It's only the source. It's only
Okay.
the thing that made it. The direct actual source of the problem is the stone itself.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, we finished talking there. Liam, you can enter now.
Kalen's gonna kind of look around, and to describe his character, he's a very tall, lean swordsman. He's got a long, kind of like black cloak that goes down, but it's a mix between like a tunic and kind of like a. He's got a neo jacket, kind of, but it's sleeveless, and you can see on his arms they're covered in scar and mysterious black stains cover around his hands. And on his hood, you can kind of see a weird shimmering black object kind of poking out of the side of his head, kind of on his forehead. And his sword is made out of a material. None of them would probably know what the material is made out of, I'm assuming, Duck.
They would likely not.
Yeah, it's made out of an odd, the same shimmering black metal that's stuck in his head. You can't really see his face. He's got a mask that covers his mouth and nose. You can kind of barely see his eyes. And he goes and he walks over to the bar counter and he orders a drink from the bartender.
Immediately, the bartender is swift to give him his drink.
He
You know,
he grabs the bartender's arm, like just gently as he's pouring the drink, and asks, what does a room and board cost around here?"
you're new here. You must be. Just as I've said before, a song, a dance, a hymn, maybe. Maybe even if I get lucky, you can give me a rhyme. Just make me smile, make me laugh. That's all I have to do. It's a different system here. I have plenty of gold. No need for it here. Oh, you can even tell me
Kalen
an
kind of
instrument.
looks around, thinking of what to do, and then he points at two of the bottles on the shelf behind the bartender, and he pulls them toward him using lightning lure.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
No, we can't.
All right. All right. Sorry. No, my internet cut out for a little bit. But okay.
Ah,
We'll
alright.
continue.
You can I'll show you the video later if you want to.
You didn't miss much.
Not just. Okay. Yeah. I was gone for literally like a second. Continue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Kalen pulls two of the bottles into his hand, and he starts just kind of juggling them around.
He softly snickers.
Can I?
No. Continue.
You go, Sketch.
So, I was gonna say, wait, Duck. Let me. I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you first to see if it's all right with you.
Are you gonna
That's
pickpocket me?
I'm not. I'm not gonna answer that.
You son of a bitch! Get your filthy mitts out of my pockets.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm scared. I'm
You know,
scared for
I'm
what?
joining the tiefling side. I'm racist to dragonborns now.
Yeah, because Sketch is already racist to tieflings. You can't just copy Sketch's trait.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be racist to the racist.
That's right. You
Oh, I
can't.
am a tiefling. The fuck? You gonna be racist towards me?
Oh, I guess I can't be racist towards tieflings.
Hey, just tell me yes or no if that's okay, Duck. I don't know if you've seen it. Hello?
Get it right now.
All right.
You a fucking hard pickpocketing me, you asshole.
The
No.
amazing. Fucking do it. That's just for the love of God, please, please.
What am I
Please.
rolling, or what's she
Okay.
rolling?
You'll
No.
find out. You'll find out.
Actually.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Oh. All right. So does Liam has to roll to see it, or?
You know what? Sketchy. Obvious it is,
Or
but
do you
I'm
just want me to
Probably
just go?
Sketch rolls and goes against Liam's passing wisdom score.
There you go. We could do that.
Okay.
So it's usually somewhere around 14 to like 10 to 16, depending on the character.
Well, I'm not trying to hide, so I have an 11.
That's just under my passive perception. I have 12.
Okay, so Liam, you see,
You sticking your little dragonborn claws in my pockets.
uh, um, no, so Liam, you see in your bottle, two pairs of yellow eyes.
In my bottle?
Yeah, in one of your bottles.
As a reflection, or just in there?
No, just in there, and a little, and a smile is creeping on their face.
Kayla's just gonna kind of look at it, shake it around a little bit. Does anything change,
The
or
eyes
no?
bounce. The eyes bounce in the bottle.
He's gonna shrug, pop the cork off, and just slam it all back. See what happens.
Oh. Should he roll damage for it? Because it's like it's pure acid.
Oh, God.
Duck, I am technically non-organic.
Could be Constitution saving throw.
Acid still isn't good for you, regardless.
How long do you need Constitution
Acid burn
save?
steel.
It wouldn't be
Saving
lethal,
throw? I got
but
this.
it's
We
still
tech
even
these.
that
We
Kelly
tech
has
these.
limits.
So I'm rolling a
What'd
con
you say,
save?
Dad?
Yeah.
Yes, a Constitution save.
Okay. That is
What would the
a
damage be?
22. I rolled a 19.
Okay, what would the damage be, Dad? Oh, I guess
He
you're
rolled a
looking at.
22, so
Alright.
I rolled a
might be
22.
fine.
I got those tribal fucking organs here. drink straight horse piss.
You know what, Sketch? Then at this point, you would. Like, the best way I can just describe it is the fact that you're just stuck. I don't. You can choose to try and get out of him, I guess, and get out of his stomach. I don't know.
Wait, did I
Sketch.
drink Sketch?
I guess I'm gonna say, it's dark in here.
Can't really burn through him.
We're already doing gore.
Bore.
We've already gotten to Vor.
Did I just fucking drink Sketch?
Your president.
Alex, no, Liam, you just fucking vored Sketch. How do you feel?
What the fuck?
And
Why
you
didn't you say
chose to.
anything?
And you chose to, Liam.
I didn't know what it was. I just saw eyeballs.
You saw eyeballs and a smile, and you're just like, "Yep, I'm gonna drink that."
Well, that character's a
But
dumbass
it's a
tribal.
weird
He doesn't. That may just be what the fucking regular people drink.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to crawl out of his throat, I guess. If that's easier. Wait, no. I wanna go out the under end. I wanna go the
I'm no
Wow,
longer
let's do
listening
that.
to this.
It's gonna be harder to go through
I'm
the
gonna
intestines,
piss out
Sketch.
some
Sketch.
fucking Sketch.
No, no, no,
Oh
no.
my
As a
God.
human, it's gonna be harder to
No.
go through the intestines than go through the throat.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'll just go. I'll just get off the throat. And I guess for you, Liam,
Could we
because
just
I don't
assume
know,
like Sketch would just stay in the bottle, like cling to the fucking bottom?
Squeeze the bottom and just like fucking.
Sketch just lives in your stomach for the rest of the campaign.
I fucking murder a party member by accidentally eating them.
Huzzah!
Or so Sketch, you crawling out?
Congrats on your
Mitchell
accidental
No, no, I'll
Tesla
say-
already.
Well, I didn't know, man. I thought it would be a baller move if she tried to poison me and I just fucking drank it like a fucking Chad.
That was the wrong time to be a Chad.
Sketch
Alright,
is
now let
flirting
me-
with me.
okay,
This
I
is-
guess- No.
Is this how they
No.
do it in Dragonland?
Usually
No,
has to
I'm-
do
I
Trick
guess-
me, baby.
with a bard and a dragon. Usually that's it, but
That the fucking
No, I
dragon
guess
drinks the
I
bard.
climb.
yeah.
I guess I climb out of Liam's mouth. I guess in a weird way, and Liam just feels like the heat of my skin just going up his throat, and
My character's just
And-
gonna
and I
look on
cannot
in
lift his
horror.
What are you
Now-
describing right now? What are you doing?
and it's a
Wait,
little.
just say
it's
she
a little
stayed in the
slimy.
bottle and it wouldn't come out. Just do that.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
oh,
no,
alright.
no. That's
Sorry.
You
that's
can
the
control
loser
the
way,
liquid,
Sketch.
can't
That's
you?
the loser
Okay, no.
way. That's
No,
the
I'll do it.
loser
I'll-
way,
I'll do
Sketch.
it. I'll do it
Wait,
just to,
okay,
I'll
if
do it
Sketch
just to
is
make
the liquid,
cookies.
then she has control over it, right? So that just means she voluntarily went inside of me?
Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm done with you.
Okay, this
It's
You
okay.
just
No,
saw
I got it.
that.
I got it. No, no.
That'd be a
Alright.
two.
I guess.
Sketch.
No, I'll say. Okay. No, I got it. Okay. Well, say I'm still in the bottle, and I'm at the, I'm, I'm like squeezing myself at the very end so Liam doesn't drink me, and I say, "Whoa, whoa, I don't like this. I don't like this at all."
Like, you're like,
What would
slowly-
you have done if I didn't notice you in there and I drank the bottle anyway,
Oh.
Sketch?
I don't know. I would have escaped. You can't.
You would have
If anything,
melted
your
in my
stomach acid
fucking
would've-
stomach acid.
No, I wouldn't.
Sketch, I'm not a regular human. My body is pure chaos magic.
chaos.
I'm not a
Get
regular guy
pranked.
too.
Get pranked, Liam.
That's
Get
Oh, my
pranked.
character's
Yeah,
going.
you're-
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I mean,
Yeah, but you're willingly going to like a fucking black hole.
not exactly. Oh,
This
come,
guy.
like you gotta adapt your shit, man.
I am a vessel of chaos. Just-
Funny.
Like,
Okay,
you're
no.
a man, like,
what the hell is this session? This is perfect. Oh my god.
All right, no.
Kalen's
so,
just gonna kind
I
of
say-
like look at the eyeball and mouth and just kind of like he's gonna try to thump the back of it and be like, "What's going on here,
wait,
bartender? I think my
Thump?
booze is sentient." He's gonna
Yeah.
flip the bottle around and just kind of like tap it on the counter a little bit.
Whoa. I don't think this is. Wait, where am I actually? I'm saying this as my character. Where am
Are you
I?
a person? And then Kalen's just gonna take the bottle, put his hand over the lid, and just start shaking it violently.
don't shake him. He is fragile. Please do not shake him. Oh,
I am
Kalen's
fragile.
just
What
gonna
you
kind
said.
of like
Whatever that word
just
means.
stop, and just kind of look at this. You put a person in a drink?
I did not put him there. He wanted to be there. I found him off the side of the road. I felt
Yes, I
bad.
was on the side of the road. It was this, this was a nice place to sleep. And the next thing I know, I was here. And then you tried to eat me.
You really
Is
think I'm
this
just
how
gonna
we say
leave you
hello?
out here?
Liam, you are the one who stole the bottle off the counter.
That is true.
Oh, I did it as a magic trick.
As I was saying, you were trying to trick. Which it did abuse him, and it was even more amusing the fact that it was him, and he does turn to you. I think you have paid your fair wage for at least a good 2 or 3 days.
Kalen's not going to take his eye off of the goop thing, and he's going to just kind of point it and be like, what? How much would Kalen know
Hi.
about his origin, Duck, at this point?
You would only know your origin as a normal human. You
Gotcha.
know nothing of your magic origin.
Okay. Why do you
So am I not allowed
go
in the
in the
bottle
bottle?
anymore? Oh, because I needed a place to sleep. It was dark, and I could fit it. You know what they say? If you can fit it, it is home. At least I think
If
so.
there's a goal,
Wait.
there's a hole. If there's a hole, there's a goal.
Oh, I said that. I think maybe. Wait, let me
Why
remember.
not sleep in a bed? It would be much more comfortable.
Because I do not like hay. Actually, no. I do like beds. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, yes, I do. Wait,
Kalen's gonna
I think I do.
uncover the bottle with this.
Wait, I don't
Uncover
like milk.
his hand off the bottle and just kind of like pour it onto the counter.
And I'm a puddle for right now, but you see, I'm slowly forming a vaguely humanoid form, and I'm just laying on the floor.
Kalen's gonna poke at it.
Don't do
This is
that. That's
oddly
funny.
amusing. He's gonna keep poking it.
Please
Stop
stop
it.
doing that.
Stop.
Are you
It's not,
becoming in,
it's not
Bird?
funny.
Yeah.
It's not funny. I don't want to play anymore.
Atreus, look, it giggles, and he's gonna keep poking it.
Yeah, I see that. That's mildly disturbing. Please stop.
Stop. Don't touch me. And I slap his
Okay.
hand away.
Fine, all right. I'm sorry. It's you amuse me, little creature. I will not eat you
Thank you.
for now.
Well,
If I get
thank
hungry
you.
later,
I think.
Immediately you can hear your mother's voice. Do not eat that. You will die. You're going to end up just like your uncle, thinking, oh yeah, I'm invincible. You are young.
I was schizophrenic.
do I have to speak out loud to talk to
Yes, you do speak out loud to talk to your mom. Unless you try to think it. You can try, but it takes a lot more
No,
focus.
my character doesn't know that talking to himself is insane. Like I
Yeah.
said, he's a tribal. He grew up in the woods. He doesn't his entire thing is just like hunting things. Well, I really want to eat this thing though. It looks quite tasty.
Yes, just because it
Isn't
looks
liquor
tasty.
supposed to be hard anyways?
Yes, but not like that,
Can
dear.
I give him a fucking look and ask what the hell he's talking about?
Oh, what, you don't hear her?
Hear what? Hear who? The puddle?
In my
Caitlin just-
professional opinion, I think he may be dealing with schizophrenia, which I think.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think we should take the professional opinion of something that was in a fucking bottle.
Yes,
Oh,
something
no, I'm
that
a
is
doctor.
currently still edible.
Wait.
But yeah, no, you
Wait, am I a doctor?
be having mental issues, man.
Am I a doctor?
Listen,
I don't know.
hypothetical doctors or not, this thing is still highly edible currently.
Yes.
It's alive
Wait.
though.
Well,
Actually,
so
yeah,
is
I am.
deer, moose, every
Yeah,
other
but
animal
typically
we
you
have.
kill that first. You
It would
cook
die
it.
in my intestines, hopefully. Otherwise, it would not be very pleasant for the creature.
Kalen, I question your sanity.
What? Is this not normal?
No.
As a psychologist, I would have to say.
I
Psychiatrist,
don't think
not
it's psychologist.
psychologist.
I think the
It's
person who slept in
psychiatrist.
a bottle should be quiet.
Oh.
He's gonna poke.
It's
Well, I'm not a-
psychiatrist, not psychologist.
Quiet, Goo. Goo. We have business to discuss.
Business.
Bartender, and he's gonna
Uh,
wave back at the bartender. Does my show also entitle my companion here for a room as well?
You know, honestly, I think you've been good enough company for it. Sure, you should come back sometime. I'd miss seeing you around.
But you've never met me before.
Exactly. I'd like to see your face again. It's a good face. You're funny. Bring a lot of life to this tavern. I'd like to see it again. Like you can. He is speaking genuinely, and he has a wide smile on his face.
Thank you.
Do you get us any food?
Yeah, food would be nice. My dinner ran away.
I would also like some food. I think I
Quiet
have
dinner.
money for it.
I could.
Yes.
Katie, here immediately. He's turning to the back, in which, from what you guys can see, it seems to be someone, maybe a bit large sized, in the back of the kitchen with an apron, mostly an orange-colored setting, and slightly she peeks at her head. Yes. Do you think you could prepare dinner? At least, how many of us are there?
Chicken
he turned-
sandwich.
How many of us are there? Chicken sandwich.
Oh, you guys making food? Can I have some?
Yeah, like you guys, how like whoever wants to eat, basically put yourself a part of this count.
All right.
This is-
I will put myself in the count.
Okay, that's one.
Wait, how many?
Yes, me
Oh,
too.
I could pay for. I could pay for everybody if you don't have money. Yes.
Kalen's gonna look at the sentient goo creature and just kind of like salivate a little bit.
Don't eat it. The thing
I
might
mean,
not be. That is
don't
not
eat
going to be
it.
good for your digestive system. That's. It might
That-
kill you.
I'd probably live.
Do you eat raw meat regularly?
Well, I
Don't
have.
answer
Are you
that.
talking to me? Oh,
It tastes better when
Sir?
it's still raw. Cooking it just knocks all the flavor out.
It's because you're cooking it wrong, dear. What
No,
did
it
I
just
say?
tastes
It's
better
not
that
wrong.
way.
Well, I mean, if
Are
you
you
just
sure, human? Are you sure you're not a feral fucking animal?
I did grow up in the woods alone without anyone for most of my
Okay.
life.
Okay, that answers my question. Quit eating raw meat.
No. I think I would die.
oh, how much? I wanna order enough food for 20. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, 20
20
people. That's how
people,
many
please.
people are here. 20. Order enough for
Yeah.
20 people to eat.
20 people.
Can I
He's
get
gonna
some
kind of like
chickens?
And
nudge
I-
Atreus and wink at him a bit.
Yeah, 20 people.
How much? How much money will that? How much money will that be? Yes.
We're playing with a
He
lobotomite.
stands there and like,
We're playing with a lobotomite.
like
It's peak.
It is.
I just finished that forward this DLC.
nice. The bartender is actively trying not to laugh. Like you can see his face, and he's just like, "Don't worry, I can fill out a meal for 20. It's no trouble. Don't worry. You all sign. No need to pay. Remember, we do
No,
things
no, no. We
differently."
insist that the goo pays.
We insist that our goo
Huh.
friend
I
pays.
Really?
It is
Really?
it is a term of great respect in my culture.
Like, do you want to see how much gold I have so I can fully articulate to you the fact that
No. Listen, the goo has to pay. Look, the goo offered, and it would be so rude of us to decline. In
I
fact,
cough
it's a
out.
capital offense. They would kill you if you.
My little friend, my little goo friend, do you want to see how much money I have so I can articulate to you? Please. I really
Okay, I don't know.
don't. Do you want to go with
Okay.
him, Sketch? Do you want to go with him?
Makes me curious.
Are you
on
gonna
how
put
much
me in a
you want
bottle
for
again?
cash, essentially.
No, he's
Also,
not going
does it? Is he touching me?
He's going to join.
No, I mean like
Join
in a soldier, like on a shoulder.
In
you
the
know.
soldier.
I kind of want to add that
No,
to
I mean-
quotes.
I'm in the soldier. It's crazy.
I started
What
out
Is he
is he
touching
touching
you
my
in the
touching?
skin.
soldier? You should have the
No.
fucking. Did I just eat sketch? Fucking. God.
I just eat sketch. Also, Sketcher, he's the only person who wants to go. I think so.
Mm.
Briefly leave to another call real quick to make sure that you guys don't know what's there.
Sure. Sure.
You're coming too. All right, here. Sketch, follow me to meeting. And all those who want
is it
to,
possible that my character would be listening in and also goes to follow along?
you can
Like he
follow.
doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything. He just follows them.
Okay.
My character. Wait, real quick.
Wait.
My character is gonna grab some water from a big glass and he's gonna chug it all just like this.
He's gonna tell you.
Oh no, his character lost his tongue while drinking.
Oh no!
Oh,
He
man.
just got
What
filled
a
with
tragic,
bloodshot.
what a tragic accident.
Anyways, I'll
It just
be
cuts
in
to
the
fucking
It's coming out of my
shooting him in the head with a
nose.
shotgun.
Oh
That's what you
god.
fucking get, you idiot.
Okay, yeah, bird. I mean, duck. Where is it? Meetings?
He's in meetings,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be.
Are you going to, Liam?
Yeah.
Alright, well that leaves the four of us to RP.
So he's flaunting his
there,
money a lot.
Fishman.
If you want to follow for the teleportation spell, it's in the meetings call. Otherwise, we will.
He seems to be flaunting his money a lot.
Yeah, don't you remember the notes we found in the city hall? They're suffering an economy collapse.
Interesting, interesting.
They have a ton of gold pieces, but because travelers that come to the city that's still the regular exchange, the prices stay the same. But the only question is, what is expensive then? Because they mention in these reports, and he's going to kind of pull out some of the papers, that some of the stuff is still incredibly expensive. But what?
How long do you think we have
free
before
room and
he's
board?
back?
I'm not sure. Well, he is going to have to cook for 20 people, so however long that would take, I suppose.
It's gonna be a
I don't know
while.
where he's going
Depends
to
on the
find
food.
and kill 20 cows, but
You know, there's other things to eat besides raw cow meat, right?
Like chicken
It's important to
sashimi.
me that
Tastes
you
good.
know that.
sticks and
chicken
leaves don't taste as
sashimi.
good as meat.
That's not.
Look, it's
You know, I
edible if
worry
you need
about
to,
you.
but it's edible if you need to eat it, but it doesn't taste so good going down. Sometimes plants taste good, though. Depends on the plant.
What the fuck, dude?
Kosu, what's your character up to this whole time? You just chilling?
Oh, Kosu's muted. I think Kosu's
He's
been
been
muted for a
Um,
while.
My character's probably just sitting and just watching the people at the bar talk about whatever.
Watching me fucking eat sketch.
Like my child brain just is distracted by everything else.
So you almost
Is your
drank
character-
a thing.
Yeah, I did. It
That's
tasted
gross.
tantalizing.
That's like
Okay, seriously, man, what the fuck?
The forbidden juice.
The forbidden juice is a person. You're
Well,
gonna drink a person?
it should have been born higher in the food chain. That's not my fault.
Liam, that water was the worst. That was the most like insane
That's
water
what you
I've
get for
ever.
being an
That's the worst
idiot.
one ever. That's the worst one I've ever done.
You did a bit and it
It
nearly
came
killed
out
me.
my nose and everything, and now everything's weird.
Congratulations, Alexander.
All right, so my character chokes on a bit of water.
Are you alright back there? Thing?
Tiefling?
Yeah, I am fine. I was just a bit thirsty.
It doesn't look like a regular tiefling.
It's too scaly. It's like fish
Yeah.
scaly. It's weird.
Like a mix of a dragonborn, but if it was a fish dragon and a tiefling.
Fish. What are you?
Uh,
A child walking up to. What are you?
A child pointing at the fucking strange man's robot arm.
are you Johnny Silverhand?
Johnny Silverhand. No.
Yes, what are you, creature?
Just say I'm sort of like a half breed.
Ah. Part fish. And halfling.
So who was your mother, the fish or the tiefling?
That is fascinating. That's a very good question.
How would that work, so to say?
Wait, so where are you guys getting fish from?
Well,
The
because you have
scales.
fish scales.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Are you not? Like,
No, there's
You
there's
live
no fish
underwater?
anywhere there.
do you
Yeah,
have gills?
tiefling, one of my parents, unknown for the other one. I still don't know.
Does he have
I
gills?
see. Well, I think we found the answer to your lifelong dilemma. Clearly, you are half fish.
Maybe mermaid or merman.
Hold him down. Let's check to see if he has gills.
That's a very good question. Let's see if he has gills. Where would the
Kosu just
gills
sitting
be?
and watching this fucking go down. Well, typically they're
Would
on
it
the
be? Would it be
neck,
on
but
his?
maybe it's on his wrists or something. He's half
Maybe like on his
tiefling.
sides?
You're tiefling. Where are your gills?
What?
Well, yeah. Don't you have gills to breathe under lava?
Yeah, do tieflings have gills? My character's
Lava's
gonna
not
ask that.
liquid. It's like rock and shit. There's nothing to breathe under lava.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not from hell.
Yeah, you are essentially you live in the middle of nowhere, so I'm not surprised.
I go where the wind blows me.
That's what she said. Or something about that.
Wind is the name of my wife. Oh man.
Are you
I
sure
want to
you
make
don't
that
want to?
canon now. I want to make that canon now. Every time my character says, I go where the wind blows me. It'd be so
Sure you
fucking
want to word it
stupid.
like that? Are you positive?
What do you mean? What's wrong with what I said?
Come on, man.
Come on, what? What am I coming on? You're essentially talking to someone who grew up without the internet, basically, Bird.
I know.
This man was born yesterday, societally wise.
Just, never mind.
How about you, little one? You're a kobold, aren't you?
I'm a goblin.
A goblin. Ah, my mistake. Do you know if he's a fish or not?
I don't even. I
We've
don't
been
even-
traveling for a bit. I haven't had to go into the water or anything.
What color is his
Or
blood?
we went and helped some dude at a clock house or whatever.
You
I
brought
don't
this young
really-
thing to a crack house?
A clock house.
A cock house?
They have
Cock
crack
house.
here?
A whorehouse?
Sick.
You brought it to a whorehouse?
That
What the
is
fuck?
A
100%
clock
illegal.
house.
Is it
Like
cock?
TikTok,
Yes, a cock
TikTok.
house. Why would you bring him to a cock house?
Like TikTok.
TikTok clock.
What
from
is a
Mario
TikTok?
64.
You know, like TikTok, the way the clock goes.
I
What
don't
is a
think he's ever
clock?
seen a clock. Yeah, exactly. He's not. He's lived in the forest for like a half of his life.
Ah,
All this is new to him.
I see. Seems like you need to get good.
What does that mean? Get
What does
good.
that
I
mean?
am good.
So
I'm happy.
it's
I'm in good company. I tried to eat a weird creature. I'm a little sad I couldn't, but I successfully killed a grandma.
what?
Okay, maybe you shouldn't boast about that one.
She was an evil grandma.
Oh, fair enough.
Satan's grandma.
Uh-huh.
Whose grandma?
I look at the fucking.
No
I
one
look at
died,
Liam and just, like,
little
mouth, "No, she
goblin.
was not."
She was evil, I promise you.
You
Listen, you were
killed
too busy
someone?
doing other.
No,
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 little
don't.
one, no. We just put them to bed for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, I never got your
No,
guys'
Don't worry though, the
Stop
evil
names.
running your
grandma won't
fucking
be able to
mouth.
hurt you now.
Alrighty. That was a great
We've been
idea.
RPing while you guys were gone.
That's what I thought you guys would do, which good on you, good on you. You knew what to do.
Thank
You
We're
you.
learned
interrogating
You need to
on
really
why
stop
Alex is a
running your
fish.
mouth. Yeah, he's clearly a fish.
And my character's just depressed about it because he can't say no.
And then
I
I
noticed,
accidentally told the 11-year-old that I killed the grandma.
Is the food on the
I
table?
notice all these strange folks clattering around my fish friend, so I walk over to see what's happening.
Listen, the grandma isn't. She's just asleep.
Again,
for a while. She's.
just stop running your mouth, Kalen.
It's a child. We can't just tell him that I killed the grandma.
Us,
I have to
that
cover
was
my
you.
ass.
That was fucking
You-
you.
You participated in helping me kill her.
Oh, hey guys!
What's this
You
about
Hi,
killing
threw
your
me
hi.
into the
grandma?
window.
What was your name again?
Character
I'm
says
so
very
bad
loudly.
at names. Wait. Liam, man, what'd your character say?
I said, "What's this about killing a grandma?" in like the loudest voice I possibly can.
Oh no. We just put her to bed.
You're an idiot.
Right, Atreus? He kind of like nudges him.
Yeah, you put her to bed. Her to bed.
You know, if you
Is
two
the
are going to
food-
be talking about murder, you probably shouldn't be using your names.
Yeah,
My
my
name
character
is
is just like
Atreus.
Atreus. But you just called that guy Atreus.
You're both
He's
named
my
Atreus.
twin brother, Atreus. Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
see.
slow
You
You
turn
guys
him
don't
and
really
kill
look
him.
like twins.
He's adopted.
Just ignore him. He's schizophrenic.
Oh, okay.
I'm not schizophrenic. You're schizophrenic. It's not
You
my
are-
fault you can't hear the voices.
I've heard you
Okay.
can cure schizophrenia by severing the two halves of the brain. You should
What's
give that a
brain?
try. The thing
Forgive
in your
him.
skull that
He
makes you
grew up
think.
in the forest. He doesn't know what anything is.
In your
He's
head.
basically
Is it the pink
lobotomized.
squishy thing in animal skulls? It tastes
Yes,
pretty
that
good,
thing.
but you have to be careful not to overcook it or it gets too rubbery.
Have you ever hit your head before? And you felt
Mm.
strange effects from that? Dizziness,
I've hit
loss
my
of vision.
head many times.
The jar
Thank
creature
you,
returns.
strange whatever you are.
Thank you.
Sketch, what do you look like right now?
I am a weird teal, like semi-transparent slime person, completely
see.
made out of gelatin.
Do you have any clothing on?
Um,
They're wearing
Glad you asked it.
you know what?
Take your clothes off, baby girl.
I'm gonna say just for like it's like kind of like cartoon logic.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do have like armor, like I do have just regular old villager clothing, like no armor, no nothing, just like
Thank God.
a peasant
Thank
shirt and
God.
a peasant pant.
with the basic fit. He gave you the
Right.
basic fit. You ain't gonna have a naked
Yeah.
ass slime run around his
No,
door.
my dinner has clothes on now.
Your dinner is a person. Go
My
eat
dinner is
chicken like a
dinner.
normal person.
So this is the
Your
person you tried to
dinner-
eat?
right here. The bartender pronounces loudly as Katie finally brings out the food, enough for 20 people, and she was not fucking lying. Like, she brings out a fucking king's feast. There is a roast turkey, there is a roast hog, there is sides, there is garnishes, there is even dessert in the middle of the spread. And the bartender, he looks rather proud of her, and he's like patting her back, and she's
Is-
standing there, very
Is
proud
there
of her
any
work.
chicken sashimi for Liam?
Yes, there actually is. There is a
I
bit of raw
prefer it
food.
alive, but I guess this will do.
She immediately turns to you, and then she just like slightly just gestures her hand, like, if you want something alive, I can get you something alive.
Oh.
It should.
I'm gonna
Is it
I'm
my
gonna
dinner
take
over
it.
there? And he's gonna point to the goo per individual.
I'm
She.
gonna
She.
as he's pointing at me, like I put like a turkey leg like through my head, and the turkey leg is like slowly dissolving as I put like mashed potatoes through my skin, and it's happening again. This is how I
It's
eat.
dangerous dinner. That makes it even more appetizing. Trace,
know,
why
I think-
shouldn't I eat it?
Do you like being alive? You know those
I
internal,
would live.
You know those internal organs? Yeah, those are kind of easily melted.
This is the guy
I
that
would just grow new
I
ones.
met first, by the way.
This is crazy work.
We gotta come up with our backstories on how we know each other more, by the way, Kosu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your child, your baby.
That's my child. Yes, Kosu is my child.
What?
I firmly
kidding.
believe that your character does not know what sex is.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, he doesn't know what a brain
I
is, so.
was more thinking of like
He knows what a
kidnapping
brain
kind
is,
of
but he
situation.
does not know what a
Yeah,
brain
my
is, but
character
yeah, he
would
knows what
kidnap
organs are.
the goblin child and just be like, "You are mine now."
We're having some tacos later.
He's gonna. Kalen's gonna turn to the Katie individual and ask, "Where is this live creature I can devour?"
Could be in the back, and you're gonna have to go out to the pasture. There is at least 3 buffalo, 2 cows, and if you're feeling extremely adventurous, there's a chicolo. But if you get clawed up, it's not my fault.
A
What does
chigolo?
Chicolo taste like, Duck?
A chicolo is basically like, think of a turkey that is absolutely huge, long ass legs, and will fucking kill you. It is a
Have I
terrible.
eaten and
What is
hunted?
it?
Have I hunted them before as a tribal?
Probably hunted
Would
a
I have
chicolo
experience?
before, and that is like delicacy meat. That shit is delicious. That is.
I am going to hunt that shit with my bare teeth and hands.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, go
Shitty
ahead.
roll.
That's like
Mm.
sophisticated chicolo, which are
Actual
no
caveman.
even more aggressive.
Can
Go
I grab
ahead.
stuff to make like a chicken sandwich and then follow him?
Dinner and a show.
Is any of the food served to my character, by the way?
It's all just out on a table, I think.
Chicolo.
Yeah, it's enough for 20 people. Or at least
I
if you're a glob person, won't
My
stop you.
character is going to lean over the food and stare at it suspiciously. Can I make a perception check?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. It's not letting me roll. Give me a sec.
Once you do that, my character's gonna walk up behind you and be like, "Is it poisoned?"
I rolled a 3.
Yes, just lie and say yes.
Yeah, it is. It's poison. I'm a herbalist. I know what that means.
I know it's my character is gonna continue staring over the food, unable to tell if it's tampered with or not. He's very suspicious, but he also hasn't eaten in about a week.
My character is also gonna check the food because he's very wary.
You're gonna roll.
My
for
character
perception.
notices your character and says to him, I doubt it's poisoned.
All right, I rolled a 19.
Probably not going to cause any physical issues.
Might as well be
from eating
safe.
it.
Yeah, your character, like Alex,
I rolled a 19.
is able to tell the fact that this food is actually entirely homemade. Not a single fucking bit of this.
Homemade
produced-
poison.
Homemade poison.
Like, no, I'm talking
Hooray.
about the food itself. There is no poison. Like, all of these ingredients were
That makes
harvested,
sense, Sketch. That makes sense.
including the animals. Like, all of this is like extremely good food. Like, this is like the type of food you would offer to the gods. Food.
I
It
see.
is, it is the finest quality you can get.
My character is like pretty much drooling from the mouth like a dog, but still restraining himself from eating the food. He's like physically holding back his hand.
Or my character's gonna be like, "It's good. It's safe."
My character is
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
good. It's safe.
muttering to himself under his breath at a like volume no one can hear and just like shaking slowly.
My character's just gonna sneak past your character, grab some food, like reach around him, grab some food.
Reach around.
I'm
This
Also,
is
do
the
you guys?
hardest trial Absom has ever faced in his life, by the way.
I want to poke at Liam's character. I want to poke at him.
He's
Which one?
outside right now.
Oh no, I'm not
Liam?
Liam. I meant Blue. Sorry, I meant Alex. I'm sorry.
You're gonna poke me?
Which Liam do you mean? Oh no, I mean Alex. What?
You're gonna
The
poke
third
Oh,
me?
Liam.
sorry. That was my character slipping in. I'm sorry. When I get into it, when I roleplay, I literally become them. But okay. All right. You are strange looking. I don't think I've ever seen something like you before. What are you?
Half breed, tiefling and something unknown. Yeah.
Okay. But then I poke Kozu's character. And I say, I haven't seen something like you. I haven't seen anything like you before. What are you?
I'm a goblin. I think they're pretty common.
Okay. And then I poke at Liam N's character and I say, I don't think I've ever seen a thing like you. What are you?
Mostly human.
Mostly.
Okay.
Anyways, my
Alright.
character goes back to incredulously muttering under his breath.
Brother needs
These
to eat.
people are weird little goblins.
Duck, do you
Also-
want me to roll combat for hunting the thing, or just roll for hunting the thing?
Well, do you want to roll for hunting the thing, or do you actually want to do a cheat code roll? If you're going to
You
do
know-
this, it's going to be more than one roll. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm checking fucking VC chat and
Like,
Sketch's
you're going to
intelligence stat.
like, you're gonna have
It
to
is.
chase this fucker down.
Intelligence
grapple it,
minus
and then
3.
fight it. That is a 3-step kill right there.
I have to grab it and then kill it and then eat it.
Yeah, you basically gotta chase it, grab it, and kill it.
Okay,
Just
so
think
what
about
would that
it,
be
this
for the
one-
first roll? Athletics, or can I use acrobatics?
You can. I think athletics would fit better.
Damn. I have a better boost and okay. I have a 17 for the chasing it.
Alrighty, you're able to chase him down. Now you need to do the grapple, which is going to be acrobatics.
Oh, perfect. That is a dirty 20.
Alrighty, you're able to grapple this bird, and it is absolutely fucking gnashing. And I'm going to need you to do a strength save.
A strength save?
Yes.
Oof,
It is-
that is a 9.
Uh-oh.
Let's.
Just like your luck has run out,
You
Liam.
did not let him hit this bird is going to grab you by your shoulder, and it is not fucking wanting to let go. He is biting down hard.
Well, I got it, so let's see who dies first, motherfucker.
Wait, are you going to
I'm
bite
gonna,
it?
I'm gonna sink my teeth into its neck.
You know what?
In the
Hold on.
jugular area.
I need like roll for your bite. Roll for how
What would that
intense your bite.
be?
Mhm.
What would that be? Just a
I'd say-
regular D20 or
Yeah, just a flat d20.
just a flat D20? Okay, I rolled an 18.
Well, damn. Fuck.
I'm going to kill this fucking creature.
The
Inshallah, we
Chico
shall hunt this bird.
immediately after like maybe like a good 10 seconds of the bite kneels to the ground, making a strange sound unlike before. It seems to submit. It takes you as the winning party.
Oh, don't make me feel bad about eating this bird.
It's up to you. You can either finish the kill or leave the bird to live.
Kill it!
Kill the fucking bird!
I am also
sorry.
outside.
I'm sorry, little one, but the voices in my head tell me that you must die.
Your mom does pipe up a little bit. Don't let the eyes scare you. It's its time. Everything needs to be eaten eventually. And this thing would have been eaten whether of you had eaten it or not. The only way you are
Oh,
going
she's
to save
just not
this
crazy.
my son, is by taking it with you, and I highly doubt you want this.
So I have to roll to kill it, or is it just a moral choice?
It's a moral choice. So you could either like she's basically saying if you don't kill it now, eventually the bartender will kill it for food. So the only way to save it is literally like taking the Chicolo as a pet. That's the
I'm-
only way. you
Take
can
it
save
with me.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Like, because the bartender is going to kill it later on, no matter what. So you can either kill it now and eat it yourself, let somebody else kill it, or take it. It's up to you. She's saying like no matter what, it's going to end.
Do we
So
want a pet giant turkey?
No.
that's up to you. Do you want this giant ass
That's your
terror bird
character
on your
mode.
Look, as a party decision, do we want a
Your
giant ass turkey?
character-
I am willing to give this to somebody.
I
I
personally
want the
don't.
turkey.
You want the turkey,
Yeah.
Kosu?
I want the turkey.
You want the big ass Chicolo?
I'm going to spare the turkey and claim it as my creature.
It kind of
You
like
are
The
very
American
genuinely
anthem
psychopathic.
plays in the background.
What'd you say, Bird?
You're genuinely psychopathic to your character.
If I am a tribal, this is what they would do.
it's like if I have a chance to spare it, I will.
Take the weak animals
Well,
and make them your pet.
Duck made me fucking pity this creature with the submission thing. I wanted this to be an epic duel to the death, so I could eat
That's
this
what I'm
turkey.
saying. The way
Wow.
that you did it, and the way that the fucking rolls went. I am sorry. Don't worry. You will find an even bigger and aggressive one for that.
I'm gonna eat one of the muffalo instead.
Alright, give your roll.
I'm
I have to roll.
spectating all of this.
It's just
Oh,
gonna be one
man.
flat roll.
Okay. What would that be?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Ooh, thank God I rolled a 10. That's a 16.
Let's go, let's go. You were able to fucking grab this beefalo by the horn, so now how do you want to kill it? And this thing is actively, like, pushing against you, by the way. Like, it is not fucking letting up.
I am going
So-
to quickly and humanely snap its neck.
Humanely.
Humanely.
dies
as
quick?
humane as- Yep. It doesn't even
Well,
make
it would
much.
die quick.
So quick it doesn't even make a noise as it hits the ground. Even the other beefalo raised their heads. It seems they accepted it. It's
Wait,
cycle-
a beefalo? I'm sorry, I thought you've been
was
saying
calling
buffalo this
beefalo
entire
because
time, but you're
I'm
saying
not
beefalo?
Oh my god, Beefalo Don't Starve. My favorite.
That's an
I-
amazing
I-
reference.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what Don't Starve is, Sketch?
I do know.
That makes me really happy.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Doug. Continue. I'm really sorry. I got a little excited.
What do I do with this turkey creature that I've tamed now?
It's kind of just staring at you, man. Like, he's just like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna call forth Pine.
I head in, rushing. I almost stumble like twice.
I'm gonna kneel down to his height and go, okay, little one. This is your turkey bird now. You have to take care of it, and it will respect you and love you. I nearly maimed it to death, so hopefully it will allow you to imprint on it. You can ride it around and do what you wish with it.
Chicken
Wow,
Jackie.
It's your responsibility.
Literally.
I. Yeah. Okay.
If you need
I'm
me to
not sh-
kill things for it to eat, I'll do that. But you have to take care of it if it starts to get sick and make a mess.
Are you a dad now?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why
He's-
I'm gonna.
Are you a woman or a guy, Kosu?
I'm a guy.
Okay, Kosu. Kalen's gonna stand up and go, "Attaboy," and he's gonna thump him real hard on the back.
I'm gonna run in.
I'm gonna
Is
walk
someone
up.
heading to children?
There you go. There you go, boy.
I'm gonna run in up
It's
to
all yours.
Liam's character and hold up my hand, and
I'm gonna-
like as if like I'm waiting to be given something too.
Kalen's just gonna kind of look at the food creature, and he's gonna snap one of the horns off of the beefalo and give it to the goo.
Oh,
It's
cool.
a trinket.
I put it through
Don't
in
eat
my
this.
body
No,
as it
don't eat that.
slowly
No,
dissolves.
no,
Oh,
don't do it.
oh,
No.
oh, okay. I picked it up,
Oh,
but it's like it's
oh,
half dissolved. I did
that's
it.
gonna hurt.
Did
I
you just
saved it.
shatter your kid's fucking spine?
No, he's fine. Like, he's a tough kid.
Ah, 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 ah.
Also,
You
when
He's
did
a
are
goblin.
a
They
tough
don't have
kid.
spines.
And I smack Kozu's characters back too. You are a tough kid, yes.
Ah,
We are so
Attaboy.
proud of you.
Getting strong.
Attaboy. Getting
oh
strong.
my god.
Oh god, the poor person.
You're gonna kill this fucking kid, man.
He's not taking
Don't worry,
damage.
I'm-
He's just got the
You know-
wind knocked out of him.
The terror bird is getting
Regardless,
expensive though. Like
Huh?
he's I'm going to stay with terror for now. That's what it reminds me of visually.
I can't
Doug,
really
you're-
hear you, Duck.
you're very quiet.
You need to get closer to your mic or
Piccolo, I'm going to
however.
call it terror for short since it does not have a name yet. Anyway,
Kosu, name your bird.
name it so I can
Name it
describe
the
what.
pop-up come in.
Um,
Like at the end of Pokemon. You won the battle.
This is your starter
Give it-
Pokemon, Kosu.
Give it a nickname.
okay. Reginald the Third.
Who?
Reginald
Oh,
III.
that's
What-
all right. Well, I dubbed the bird creature, and Kalen's just gonna pull out a sword and kind of tap it on the shoulders and then the head. Reginald the Third. You obey him now, and if you don't, I will kill you.
Yay!
Reginald is
Reginald.
hard
Also,
between
why
them
did
and
you give your kid a murderous chicken?
Because he needs a friend. And he could ride the chicken, and the chicken will go fast.
And it'd be a chicken
You were a
jockey.
very lonely child, weren't you?
I had plenty of friends. There was Rocky, Sticky, Leafy.
Oh god, not Leafy. Oh, anything but fucking Leafy, please.
don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare!
I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's bad.
Don't open that can of
Leafy is
worms.
here.
Okay, fine, not Leafy, Tree.
It's-
Tree or just
I also
Anyways,
tree?
had
I'm
many
going to
friends
go-
like you.
Kalen's just gonna flip over the muffalo, take out his dagger, cut open its like stomach, and then just start like hand bombing everything he can get in there.
Honestly, it's like some pretty high quality stuff. Like this is like A5 Wagyu pretty much.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's eating the good. I mean, how like I mean, you saw the quality of the food from before. You not think their pasture is gonna have the same quality?
He's gonna eat everything
gonna
he can.
take-
Like not a single thing is gonna be wasted. He's gonna
Not
save
e-
the bones and the pelts for later.
I see.
I take a little bit of the intestines and put it in my
Yeah.
skin, and
Kalen's gonna like
Oh.
grab the intestine out and just kind of rip it in half and
I'm just gonna
hand it
watch
to
in
Sketch's character.
complete disgust while slowly still eating my chicken sandwich.
Before cleaning out the intestines, you give it. Oh, gross! It's got poop and stuff in them.
He does not
what a
care.
strange texture.
It's good for you. You'll feel better than ever.
It's good for you,
You did that
fucking.
intentionally, didn't you?
No.
Anyway,
I want to
He-
see your
he-
line. but I don't
Kalen's
think
gonna like
it's
rip
capable.
out like the buffalo heart and hold it up to Pine. It's like, yeah, eat this Pine. It's
Oh,
very
it's
good.
never-
Has full of nutrients you need.
It's a bit messy.
Come on, take a bite.
Yeah,
It's a bit. I
Don't
don't
let it
think
go
I
to
wanna-
waste.
But like,
I-
It
I
died
have
so
this.
that you could eat. Come on, Pine. Come on.
I don't think.
I want to
don't think
keep my clothes
goblin-
clean.
I take the heart and I put it through my skin. There you go. I cleaned it.
That's
I don't.
Kalen's gonna stick his hand inside and grab the heart after it's look there now it's clean. See?
But now it has.
yummy.
Now it's.
It's slightly
Now it
devolved.
has slime all over it. I don't want to eat
The slime's
slime.
yummy.
I-
Open up, Pine, and say ah.
Look,
Please don't
if
make your-
it's
No,
if it's
no,
washed
no.
in the river, then I'll
No,
eat
please
it.
don't make. Please don't make your goblin child any more traumatized than he probably fucking is.
Yeah, and I was eating that. Give it back. Here's
Okay,
mine.
fine. Somebody's
I
got to
take
eat
it
all
back. I
this,
put
and
it back
then
in my chest.
Kaylin's just gonna go back to devouring.
Ugh, I'm full now. I'm
Immediately.
ready. Huh. I'm ready to go to bed.
It's like
I
3
turn
p.m.
into
or
a puddle.
something.
No, it's it's in the evening, Alex.
Yeah, like didn't Stuck say afternoon earlier?
Yeah, it was rough noon, like early noon. Right now, you guys are probably like maybe like more towards like high noon.
Could we say for the
I
sake
know.
of the RP, could we say it's evening, like 8
Yeah,
or
like,
something?
it's getting like to evening. Like it's like fucking
Yeah.
30 minutes away from evening type of thing.
It's like 4:30, 5:30.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
At this point, Kaylin, after offering various, still somewhat beating organs and uncooked stuff to anyone who wants to eat it, mostly pine,
Mainly me.
he's gonna clean the bones and the pelt, and he's gonna hang it up to dry overnight before going inside and devouring what's left of the food that was cooked earlier.
Meanwhile,
you-
my character is still sitting there staring at the food.
My character's just eating the food right next to you.
His arms are just shaking, and eventually he just reaches a breaking point and starts slamming his head violently into the table.
Kaylin's gonna walk over and go,
What
no,
a
no,
joke.
no, no, no. That's not how you eat food here. Kaylin's gonna take a handful of like cake and just like try to cram it in his mouth.
My character
Here, this is good for
backs
you.
away.
Eat this.
No, I can't eat it. I can't. You don't
Eat
understand.
it.
I
Eat it. Eat it.
I can't. I
Eat
can't.
it. Eat it. Kaylin's gonna go just full tribal and just kind of like hunch over and just kind of like, eat it. Eat it.
My
He's gonna start just like
character's
shouting in a language that nobody understands.
my character's just
My character is
watching.
just gonna like threateningly point his cane at Liam's character.
Ooga
Stay away,
tiki.
you.
Ooga tiki.
Everybody, calm
What
down.
the hell is
I'm a
going on?
therapist, I think. Let us not fight, everybody. Let's stop. Let's hold hands.
Kaylin's just
Kumbaya.
gonna
I am.
like just turn around and go like, "Ooga tiki," and then just like slam his fist down on Sketch's goo.
Oh, that's not nice. Does he take any acid damage at all, or is he? Did he just?
Well, I'm not
No,
trying to
no,
do
I don't.
damage to you, Sketch. I'm just trying to scatter you.
Oh, oh, okay. Never mind then. Because I didn't. Yeah, no. If you're not trying to damage me, then it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to like disassemble the
Better
goo.
the goop.
Yeah.
Tuck,
He's
you're
gonna,
muted.
he's gonna
That.
dip some of the like cake in the goop and like ooga tiki, ooga tiki.
My character's just sitting here
You
eating
know what?
food while watching.
Imagine like the crude the crude scene in like Crudes 2 where they're fucking eating at the place. They're just like that's what Kayla's supposed to say.
I turn. I
do
turn the
not know
bird
what you're talking
character,
I'm
about.
back.
Welcome
and I
back, Dan.
say, I have never seen a.
This is
Oh,
what I'm talking about.
welcome back.
Yeah.
I thought you were gone. Wait, wait. No, okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm confusing myself. Okay,
Great gift, Liam.
I'm gonna turn the bird's character. Oh, okay, never mind. You do what you gotta do. All right, I'm gonna turn to bird's character, and I'm gonna say, I haven't seen a thing like you before. What are you?
The tiefling? Tiefling? How?
Okay.
You haven't seen a lot before, haven't you?
No,
Are you
I
missing a
haven't.
part of your brain, or are you very new to everything?
Hmm. I think the second half. I think. Hi. What's your name?
Atreus.
My character just like grabs his head and starts laughing to himself. I'm surrounded by crazy people and idiots.
My name is
I'm not
Casey.
crazy.
I walk in
Wait.
like a bird.
Can I do something?
Chicken Jackie.
I
Like-
point at Blue's character. If you're not in one category, then assume you're in the other.
Liam, check VC chat. That's basically what Kaylin's doing right now.
Yeah, I saw.
Wait, wait. Liam, what is your character called again?
Mine or Liam C's?
Liaman, your character.
I am Absom Flint, scholar of the true magic.
Do you mind if I do something for Absalom, right? Real quick, like, can I have him hear something?
Sure. He is actually very perceptive with hearing,
Uh-oh.
so that makes sense.
So
Uh-oh.
a voice that only he can hear, one that is familiar, like it's familiar as your own, like it's a mirror of your own voice. Soft, gentle, and wise and old. You really need to stop worrying. You really need to keep eating. If you don't, well, you're gonna mess up the mission. You're right there. It's not gonna hurt you, I promise.
The fucking
My
caveman in
character-
front of him, Ooga Tiki.
My character starts like tremoring even more violently. I think I'm going crazy too. God damn it!
Am I the only
I need
sane
to leave
one?
this fucking city. I need to leave this fucking city.
You or me. I'm just trying to help you.
Kosu, I'm gonna
Listen-
carry you on my shoulder.
I
like
think
the fucking
honestly,
food.
at this point, my character is like so sleep deprived and hungry. I haven't told anyone else this. Canonically, he has not like he's just walked to the city without like he ran out of rations halfway. He hasn't like slept in 3 days and he hasn't eaten in like a week. So I think the amount of stress he's under right now might just cause him to like collapse on the floor.
Ugatiki?
Kalen's gonna like take a bite out of the thing and like chew it, and then spit it into his hand, and then offer that to Absom.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna cause Absom to faint right there. That's the last straw.
Everyone, it's okay. I'm a doctor.
Oh God! Oh no!
Yes, let the lobotomite
Hey, go,
take care
doc.
of you, Liam.
I'm passed out. I
You need
can't
to
do
call a
anything.
doctor.
What?
That's what I meant to say. You need
Kalen's
to
gonna
call a
grab
doctor.
Absom by the legs and then just kind of like carry him on his shoulder over to the goo and then just kind of drop him on the floor. Not like soft. He's just gonna like flop him on the ground. You
We
might wake
need.
up with a headache.
Jesus.
We need to get. We need to. Wait. I have a. You. I put the Liam C's character. Um. I forget. And I yell out to the tavern. Is anybody here a doctor? I'm not actually a doctor. I don't think. I thought I was, but I wasn't. I don't know what I'm doing.
Kalen's like,
I have a
got
little
this,"
bit
and he's
of
gonna crack his knuckles and he's gonna walk over to Absom.
I'm gonna
He's gonna-
grab him by the shoulder and slowly pull him back so he can't do anything, and just
Let me help
him
him.
quietly.
Let me help
Thank
him.
you, bird.
You will kill him.
Alright,
Can I
I
make
was
notes?
just
Duck.
going to hit his heart
Um,
hard and hope that
Okay.
wakes him
Like
up.
10 minutes ago, I
Well,
came up
that's
with
not
some
how that
character
works.
lore. I'm gonna message you it and say yes or no.
Yes. Don't worry. Send it over.
Dylan, that's not how that works.
That's a,
Yes, it is. That's how you
No.
wake them up.
I get off the bird and just go to Liam Ed's body and just take out the like a RPG equivalent of like smelling salts and hover it over his nose.
Yeah, he takes out the fucking half.
Should we roll
eaten
to see
heart
if that
I
wakes
gave
you
him.
up?
yeah, I'd say. Wait, actually, no. Let's have. It's Duck. It's Duck. Sorry. Duck's the DM.
What exactly are you trying to do? I got lost about like 2/3 of the way, brother. I am still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on
Kosu
now.
is trying to revive me with smelling salts.
Yeah, like
You know what,
Like-
Kosu, give me a roll.
A normal one.
Give me a
Medicine.
Kosu. Give me a roll. Yeah,
that a
it
medicine?
is going to medicine roll.
Uh,
Yeah, he would know that. Your dad would also teach you that.
Alright.
What I roll? What I roll with?
D20.
D20.
medicine. Oh yeah, D20. Oh right, you have
Medicine.
D20
played
and
this
add your
game before.
wisdom modifier.
Oh,
Unless you're proficient
Okay.
in medicine, then also add your proficiency bonus to the roll. But I don't know. I don't think you will be.
21.
God
Jesus.
damn!
Let's go.
We've been
Kosu,
rolling on
baby.
fire today.
Except for me.
It's pretty much just gonna say it's not going to work unless you roll a 20.
Okay.
You know what? Let's say this is also aided from some divine inspirations. because it is going to heal your character to some degree, Liamen. It's going to give him some satiation, but he will not be completely brought up from the state he was. He is still going to need to rest, eat, and drink. But he is at least not 2 steps from the door of collapse.
He's
My
6
character's
steps.
eyes, my
Thank you,
character's
Moon
eyes
Goddess.
flutter open. He's calm for a moment, and then he violently starts thrashing and shouts, "They're coming! They're coming!" Ah.
Kalen
I just-
immediately leaps into action. He pulls his sword out and he stands over Absalom, like, where? Like pointing his sword at like, any of the bartenders.
No, he's
There's only
delusional.
one
We don't.
I just back up.
I also go
Me and the
into a
goblin are the
stance
only
on the
sane
roof.
ones.
Kalen's gonna like pick up Pine and then just like shield him with his body, like, where are they?
My character grabs his chest and starts trying to calm himself down. Oh god. Oh god.
This has been a day.
Ah.
Poor Pine.
We did it,
Getting
everybody.
fucking traumatized.
This kid's
We did it.
He's
We
got a
did it.
turkey now, though. I'm a good parent.
You're a
Literally.
horrible parent.
I gave him a turkey.
Reynolds the third is like outside, but he wants to be inside. He wants to be with Fawn. He's like, I can sense his distress and it's making me stressed, but I can't fucking get inside because I'm too fucking big.
I think my
Okay.
character is gonna like get up like a zombie and then like shamble over to Blue's character and grab him by the shoulders. You please listen.
Okay.
I can't. I don't have any more time. The realm. Danger heat. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't have any more time. I don't have any more options. I don't have anywhere to run. There's nobody. Nobody here can help me.
Not without a paycheck.
I can help.
Damn.
My character will like, I can help.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I can't get the image out of my head of the bird just looking the stupid Kula Yaku from Monster Hunter World.
I'm very,
Murdo.
very curious. That like the only like the closest resemblance is maybe the face, but that's about it. The rest of the body would look more. I don't know. The other closest resemblance I could say is maybe the Crude's bird, but even then, that is a bit of a stretch. I'm going to have to draw this fucker for you.
This campaign takes place in the Crudes universe. Confirmed.
I mean, technically, all campaigns can take place in the Crude's universe.
Like,
Unless they're before prehistoric times or whatever.
well, you don't know where this bird's
You
come
did
from.
this, Liam.
That's me eating the fucking buffalo organs.
Literally. You're
Kalen's
just like,
just gonna release Pine, assuming that Absalom Flint is insane, and just start eating food again. He's not gonna stop until everything is eaten on that table.
Right. What do I want to do?
Oh yeah,
Probably
question.
What time of
there to
day?
progress the story sometime.
Quick question. Is Jester Man still in the bar?
Oh yeah.
I forgot about him.
Seeing all these people.
majority of people have actually already been gone. Like,
How
it
many
is
times have you failed counting my fucking?
What's that,
cards at
Duck?
this point?
I meant to say this earlier when Sketch was shouting for a doctor, but I didn't want to interrupt your guys' roleplay. Like, fucking pop off. But, like, around that time when Sketch was shouting for a doctor, you could have noticed the tavern was kind of empty. People are either filing out or already gone.
I'll be right back.
Jekyll was, like, off in the corner, past out. For God knows what reason. But now it's just you guys and the bartender, and he seems to have no issue with this.
Huh. I think
My
my
dog?
character is like so thoroughly broken by the events of today that he's just going to like lay on the counter. His eyes are open, but they're like entirely lifeless.
Me
They're
and
open, but
Kosu
brother-
are like the only sane characters.
I'm sane
Uh-huh.
I'm back.
for the most part.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
You killed an old lady, Bird. You can't say you're or
No,
you
yeah,
helped.
Bird, you
It's-
killed an old lady. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you killed an old
Oh,
lady.
now we're pitting it on Bird.
That was really fucked up, Bird.
What the hell, dude?
I mean, he did drag a dead body at the start, so.
Yeah,
That
see,
was
he's
a
the type of
bounty.
person that would kill an old lady.
You guys fucking suck.
Or yeah, he
Alright,
did. He
I'm
did
back
come
on
in with a
stage.
bounty.
Exactly. Yeah, the grandma was his
Alright.
target.
The
Okay.
grandma was his target is crazy. Although, speaking of plot progression, do you guys want to continue progressing the plot? If so,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I say
yes.
let's
What
wrap up
would
the goofy and move on.
Yeah, let's
yeah, I was gonna say,
let's
like,
lock
if
in,
you want-
everybody.
if you want plot progression, I would look at the papers. That is the next plot piece
For-
that you got.
Before they all like tuck into bed, I'm assuming Kalen and anyone else that is still hungry is going to devour what's left of the food. He's then going to make sure Pine's all set up somewhere. Gonna make sure everything's safe, and then he's going to go into his room and study the papers to get as much information as he can before kind of half sleeping. He's gonna sleep like an hour, and then he's gonna go like walk around and make sure everything's safe. Then go back to sleeping, and then repeat that until it's time to wake up.
When Kalen goes to do his walk around check, he sees me still slumped over the bar counter.
I'm gonna do something with that, but I'm gonna wait till everyone else is done there, like what they're gonna do for the day.
Yeah, and that's when I'll also do full investigation on the papers. Because that is going to take a bit.
Wait. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bird's character. And I'm gonna say, hey, good night, my good friend. You, and I pat his back, and then I'm gonna go to Liam's character, and I'm gonna say, also good night to you. And I go to Kosu's character, and I'm gonna say good night to you, and then Liam, and then I'm just gonna go into a circle, and then I'm gonna wait. Do we have a dorm, or do we need a motel? Actually,
You can just go upstairs and you will find rooms.
oh, okay. I will
Wait.
go upstairs.
First, wait,
I'm just
Sketch.
gonna.
Before you go upstairs, my character walked up to your
Oh?
character and be like, "Wait, did you actually rent a room? Or did
Huh?
you? Did you get a room for the night, or?"
I don't.
I think you just get the thing a bottle, you'll be fine.
I don't know. And I go upstairs, and I just open the door to anybody's room. And if I don't open it, I
There's
turn
just
into
a
a
fucking
puddle,
like guy,
and
just
I.
like, oh, how can I help? Help! Help! There's just fucking like eats him.
Doc, is
Oh my
there
God,
anyone
that's
in the
so
room Sketch goes
horrible.
into?
If there's any doors locked, I turn into a puddle, and I go through the through the little doorway.
There's at least one door locked. Are you sure you want to go in there?
Yep, I'm going in there. I don't care what they're doing. I don't care what's happening. I just go in there.
It's Katie. And she's actively, like, she's changing her wardrobe and she looks a lot more masculine than before. And she just turns over slightly. Need something?
And then I go in her bed, and I just turn into a puddle, and I go to sleep. Because I lose my form every time I go to
You
sleep.
just soak her
So-
mattress. You just soak her mattress completely.
He begins to softly chuckle.
No,
and
it's more like those terrible Dollar Tree slimes where if you put it
Oh.
in the bed and it gets stuck everywhere.
Yeah. So
This is
even
deal.
worse than just a wet bed.
Oh, yeah, even worse than that.
It's a slime bed.
Oh yeah. When I go to sleep.
Oh. Imagine a water bed, but a slime bed. It's just filled with slime.
Awful.
Gross.
That's an awful idea, Blue.
I feel like it might be
That's
good.
like a torture.
Well, what about a slime mattress?
Wouldn't those technically be the same?
What is wrong with you, Alex?
Where to begin?
It'd be
Well,
like a
you just said
memory
you're
mix
like
of memory foam and like an air mattress.
minded.
Oh, what you say, Duck? It's a bit hard to
Yeah,
hear.
I said y'all just in the box minded. Anyways, do we want to continue?
Or,
Yeah.
yeah, I that's how I'm closing my character out. They're asleep now, so
Why
everybody
even
else can do what they gotta do.
do I even have a room or anything? Like, do I have a place to rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just go upstairs to get a room.
Can't let me get a room.
Okay. I just go in there and just with with the bird, by the way,
With
and
the
Oh,
big ass turkey.
with the bird.
Bartender be like, hey, could you widen up the doorways so like Regington the Third can get through, please?
Is Kosu
I
rooming
just
with anyone, or is it just him and the bird in that room?
Honestly,
I
it
think
might
it might
only
just be
be
him with
big
the
enough
bird.
for him and the bird. Like that bird is going to take up at least like 90% of the space. You realize this?
I was gonna say, 'cause it'd be really funny if there's someone else in there.
Just the one poor other person just fucking
Just like
squeezed.
fucking Alex or me, you have to fucking like trying to study the documents with that fuck ass bird just like right there.
He's going,
the
Grr!
fucking
Grr!
bird that I hate. The
The fucking
fucking
bird that
The
I hate.
fucking bird that I ate.
Fucking bird that I hate. I should have killed you.
The fucking bird that I ate.
Oh.
Uh-uh.
You almost did. Anyways,
I,
Alex, what is your character doing?
Alright, so he's gonna go to his room, try to sleep on the bed, but end up just sleeping on the floor instead.
Brother said fucking floor is better. I honestly thought you were gonna say like he just threw a bunch of the items like all into together and just to a big ass pile and slept on top of that.
Actually, yeah, he just takes everything in the room, like the lamp, everything, just puts in a pile, sleeps on top of
Yep,
that.
there he makes himself a nice hoard.
Yeah. Alright.
Alrighty.
Ready to go in.
What about your character, Bird?
Hmm?
Are you going to bed or are you going to help investigate documents? Because I know you're the one who most.
I would like to help investigate the documents.
Alrighty, so you, Atreus, and Kaylin will be investigating the documents. Okay. Who wants to investigate the scribble paper and who wants to investigate the regenerating paper?
What would the scribble paper be like roll wise?
Scribble is going to deal more with Dale. It's kind of like it's going to deal with more of the personal life, but yet also with the stone. And then the regenerating paper is going to deal with more with the economy state and what is going on with the other world, like with the outside world
Okay.
and outside planning.
Did we get the paper that says like go to the mountain or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna do the Dale one.
The one with the scribbles?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's knowledge that Kalen would prioritize.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming that he's gonna go downstairs, like near the tavern, and witness Absalom just like dead at the counter.
Actually, I think right before your character comes down, I'm gonna say something to the bartender.
What's up?
Okay, the bartender's still there, yeah?
Yeah, he's still cleaning up.
Okay, eventually I'm just gonna, like, look up to him with, like, terrified, dead eyes, and just ask him, why won't you kill me already?
Because if I killed you, I would be really, really fucking up. I would basically spit on the grave of a friend that I hold close as dear to me. You are the last thing that I have of that friend. Like, I can't. I'm going to fucking cry if you die. I will. I really usually don't cry when mortals die, but I'd be
Does
fucking
Kalen
crushed.
hear any of this?
I'd be crushed.
Yeah, sure, you
Probably
walk
not.
down right as this is happening.
Kalen just kind of like stay in the shadows of the stairs and just kind of wait and listen.
Eavesdrop. Gasp.
Easy as nothing.
You speak like you know something about what happened. Is that true?
The bartender just gives you a very long-eyed stare, a 1,000-yard stare, if you will, and you can tell this man is like on the brink of tears. I want to say so many things to you, but I can't. And just know it is for your safety, Absalom. It is not because I am a cruel or selfish god. It is because of your safety.
Safety. I don't think I've thought about that in a long time.
You are just like him. You never fucking think about safety. You're like, oh yeah, things are good of fucking everybody. And what's that's gonna get you? Don't end up like him. Please. He gently puts a hand on Absom's shoulder. Please. You need to survive. Not just for me, for this group that you got. Alright?
I.
Promise.
You know what? I don't think I've had one in about 10 or so years, but I think I'll have a drink.
What are you feeling?
Whatever's strongest.
I'm gonna try and knock you off your ass, but not knock you off your ass that you're silly, alright? Like he's like pulling down like a wine that like has like a lot of glittery like shimmers on it, and it's some of the fancy stuff.
Some of the stuff I stole in an alternate
No,
universe
this
that
like
also is the real universe.
like this is the type of shit that you would have to get like key access from to get. Your character would not be able to steal this like normally. It has a magical barrier. There's a reason
I see.
why. He slowly opens it, pours out a glass. It seems to be sunny. Like how it looks like sunshine in a bottle practically. Even though the outside bottle itself is completely jet black and makes the liquid look purple. Here, have a taste of this. This is known as the Night Mother's Kiss. Some of the finest you will ever find out here, and well, it's probably the strongest thing that there is to exist, but I don't think you're gonna completely get silly off of it. Just take it slow.
Do you just give him day shine instead of moonshine?
Day shine.
They shine instead of moonshine.
Okay.
Wine.
Man, this day
My
shining
character takes
chill.
my character takes a sip. What does it taste like?
It is like it will taste different to everybody. It basically tastes like your favorite food or like your favorite fruity fragrance, essentially. Like it will be immaculate.
Okay,
this
my
point,
character is going to take a sip and then just like pause, and then tears just slowly start falling down his face.
upon hearing the word Night Mother leave the bartender's mouth, Kalen's gonna come downstairs and sit at the counter.
My
He's
character
gonna-
notices Kaylin walking over and immediately wipes the tears like nothing happened.
He's like
Kalen's just gonna look at the bartender and ask, "Do you know her?"
do I know her? Do I know her? Of course I know her. Who's asking? Like he immediately says this as he's cleaning the glass.
What was she like?
What was she like as a sentence? Most would say that she's cold, she's brash, she's unforgiving. Hell, she's everything bad in the world. But if you ask me, she is the most forgiving woman you will ever meet. She is someone who will care for you with the hardest hands known to man, but you will come out the strongest. She tells you what you need. She gives you the pain that you need to feel. She doesn't sugarcoat it. Hell, that's what makes it sweeter. She's everything that this world needs, yet does not fucking deserve. It it does not deserve her. I don't even deserve her. It's a shame. Real damn shame what happened, but hey, we can't all pick our battles. Anyways, what are you doing down here?
Kalen's just gonna kind of like sit silent for a bit, and he's gonna look over at the bottle of his Night Mother's Kiss, right?
Yes, Night Mother's Kiss.
Is there still like liquid inside of it?
Yeah, it's like at least good 2/3, even maybe a little more.
He's gonna slowly and gently just take it for a minute and kind of look at it, just thinking real hard before finally taking a swig. And then he's just gonna look at it and just, without turning and looking, he's gonna talk to Absum and say, "It's hard to know why we keep surviving, why we keep pushing forward, why us out of everyone else in our lives, the good people who, in our perspectives, are worth a million of us. But yet, the only way to honor their legacy, honor their lives and the choices they made, and the good people they once were, survive we must." He's going to put the bottle just back down and kind of get up without saying anything and go to a corner in the tavern and start pondering over the document.
I take another sip of the drink, and I just stare up at the ceiling. Not really at anything in the room, but at something else. And I just think to myself there until I eventually just fall asleep on the bar counter.
The bartender is going to provide you with a pillow and blanket, by the way. Make sure you're cozy. So, Bird or Liam, which one of you wanted to go first for your paper investigations?
I'll let Bird, because me and Liam just had a spotlight there for a bit.
Okay. Bird, you ready to investigate the paper?
So, assumably, the paper is somewhat
Regenerative.
sentient.
Yeah, previously you could have seen it say, "Why did you do that?" after you basically claimed the fact that it bit you and you tore it off the wall. Are you looking back at it now?
Fight
Yeah.
the paper, Bird.
Throwing hands at
Alrighty,
paper.
give me a perception roll.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
Threaten the paper with your gun.
19.
Alrighty. You're able to see the fact that it now has said the fact that the Western economy is now starting to shut off any and all who associate with the Golden Hand. And this is apparently a good thing, even though it's starving out the Golden Cities even worse, causing their inflation to rise. And just at the bottom of the page, it just says, "What kind of idiot wouldn't agree with that?" Before it quickly erases it as it realizes it's being looked at before it writes, "Stop staring at me, it's weird.
Interesting.
Your face is interesting."
Thank you.
Just 3 dots. That's all it gives is 3 dots.
That's fucking awesome, dude. The paper's sentient.
Yeah, the paper is
Oh,
fully
no.
sentient.
The paper is fully sentient. That's funny as
Yes.
hell.
Are you going to put me down now?
No. I put it back in my bag. To discuss with fucking Kaylin for later.
Like, it literally, like, you could just see it right ouch as, like, you're actively putting it back in the bag. Like, do you fold it up at all as you do it?
Dude, you just have a fucking paper version of Vega.
I don't
Not
know.
exactly. Vega's an asshole.
I don't know if this paper's gonna be an asshole or not. It depends on how you treat it.
The Bird's gonna have a sentient AI paper.
I
If
think
I'm
that
trying
thing
to read up in here, paper will remember that.
Paper.
the paper will remember that. I mean, it can bite you, so a very shitty bite, but well, nonetheless. Is that all you want to do for your investigation, Bird? Or do you want to go down and talk with him about it immediately?
I'll probably get him and bring it, like, get him to come up with me so we can talk about it in private.
Mhm. Liam, that's your cue.
Okay. Kalen's gonna kind of like, he's gonna take out the various notes and papers he had and pull out his journal, and he's gonna make the papers kind of like float around and kind of shift like to and from to highlight whichever ones he wants to focus on as he writes down notes in his journal and deciphers the
Are you
information.
still at the
hidden from it.
bar while doing this? Or?
Yeah.
Like-
I'm gathering information from the notes in the bar before heading upstairs to talk about our findings.
Hmm.
You won't know nothing of the scribble page yet, though.
Is that no rolling, or is it just no matter what, it's going to be indecipherable?
You have to roll for it, but
Okay.
that is also, like I said, that's going to take its own separate section to do.
And that should probably be in private, most likely.
That's if Liam wants. He can choose to keep the information private or have it out.
Depends on the information, I suppose.
I can't tell you that.
Can I say my character works at deciphering it? Instead of just flat rolling for it?
The most I can tell you right now is the fact that it seems like Dale is desperate to visit somebody. That is the most I can tell you.
That's what I'm asking, like, each night, like, I try to study it a bit more to, like, get more and more information from the paper.
So I'm saying, like, this is something that's going to be like a flat roll once you get to it. It's just we haven't got to that investigation part yet.
Okay.
Because we're doing Bert first.
So he's gonna
So all
write
you
down a note that Dale is looking for. Is something or someone?
You can't tell if it's something or someone, but you know that it's urgent.
Dale is
You're
looking
more-
for something urgent.
Something.
I have an actual little journal. I'm keeping all these notes in. I'm fucking school. I'm schooling this shit.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, though. Might help you later. Anyways, are you gonna go upstairs
Is
to
this
help
the
with Bert?
map to the mountain? Is that what the urgent thing is?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Well, I think if it's the map to the mountain, then we'd probably know that, though.
I can't tell you.
Okay. After, do I learn anything from deciphering it and, like, reading it? Does anything jump out?
But like I said, you gotta wait until you do the roll for it.
Well, okay. Well, do I want me to roll now then, or like the other documents? Because there's more than one document that we have.
Oh yeah, the other documents you can just objectively know what they are, as we've seen them before, which they do deal with the fact that all of the positions that he keeps trying to take are either failing or he's failing them himself. They're spreading out everywhere, yet it seems like they're going nowhere. And they seem desperate. Very desperate.
Hmm.
That is the most you can decipher from the other notes outside of the page.
Can I roll to partially? I don't want to uncover the whole thing. I want to like work at it. But can I roll to like partially uncover some more information from the scribbled note?
Alright, you can uncover some more information before you go up with Bird, but otherwise, the rest of it will have to be learned until after that.
I rolled a nat 20, but I've been rolling too good. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
That's okay. It's still an 18.
I'll roll for you.
Okay,
Fuck.
Bird.
Doesn't help either.
Here,
What
I'll
did you get?
roll. I'll roll with
17.
with my poopy
Oh, dude,
dice.
goddamn.
I'll roll with my poopy dice. That's a 2.
Guys, I haven't gotten a single good roll. Don't worry. Let me do it.
No, I rolled a 2.
let
Don't
Liam
worry, guys. I
Let
rolled a
Liam
I got
2.
a
roll.
4.
No, let Liam roll.
I got a 4.
Let
See,
Liam
mine's
roll.
better. I
That's
rolled a
that's an
2.
eight.
I'm great at
That's an
terrible
8 then.
rolls.
I rolled a 2. Mine's better.
Well,
I
we're
like
gonna
the
take Liam ends because yeah.
Wow.
God
Kidding,
damn,
of
pick
course. I don't
one!
feel it.
Pick one!
Okay, I'm gonna roll one more time and hope that it's. It's another fucking natural 20.
Motherfucker.
Okay, well, inshallah, I shall find this information.
The most information I will give you right now until you do your own private investigation on it in just a
I'm
damn
trying
moment
to fail, Duck. I promise.
is the fact that he is looking for someone of value to him.
It's probably me, isn't it? Fuck ass Dale.
When he says value to him, it sounds more of like I don't know, like this person, like he cares about this person a lot, but this person doesn't feel it.
Yeah, so it's
Oh my-
talking about me, isn't it? Fucking piece ass shit.
Oh my
You're gonna
god, it's
read-
talking about yaoi.
It's talking
Why
about
is that
toxic
your first
yaoi.
reaction to everything?
It's toxic yaoi.
Okay.
Blue, we're not
S-
here. We're not here. We have to be quiet.
Satisfied with the few bits of information he has, he's gonna just stand up and just kind of like look over at Absam, and he's not gonna say anything. He's gonna quietly creep over and then reach into his pack and pull out a bit of dried beef jerky and put it in front of him, so when he wakes up, there's something appetizing to eat. And then he's gonna head upstairs to confer with Atreus.
Mhm.
Atreus, more like
boy.
Betrayus.
Dude.
Like he's gonna betray
Oh.
This is how you
us.
cut a Zan cake.
He's gonna betray
All the way
us.
down.
Betray us, more like betray
Shut your
us.
bitch ass up, Atreus. All the way down. Shut your bitch ass up. Atreus, you a bitch.
Alright, now let's give us lucky.
Alright.
Bird,
So I'm
that's your
assuming
cue.
like I'd enter the room, or does Bird enter my room, or what's going
You're
on?
going to
that's-
Bird.
Yeah, that works.
What did you find, Atreus?
Okay. First and foremost, the paper, the main one we found at first, is sentient, which is strange inherently.
Okay, I for a moment there I didn't know if that was just something that happens or if that's
No, that's not. No, that's not normal.
well, is a tree sentient? You know, where do we draw the line, really?
I don't know.
Anyways, go on.
I forgot what it said. What did it say again? Duck.
The fact that the relations between the Western and the Liminal City are growing worse, and that they're cutting off all ties with those who associate with the Golden Hand, which is going to choke out a lot of the Golden Hand aligned cities and their economies even worse than they already are. Yet, King Julius seems to be oddly fine with this, and the paper basically just said, like, what type of idiot would vote for that? Dumbass. It was basically making a comment about that, and then it said, like, why do you keep staring at me?
Okay.
So that is the information the paper is giving you, at least from that reading. So it's up
I'm
to you.
assuming Bird just says that in character then.
I'm just going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Because I'm not sure how to say that right now. My brain is a little fried.
Gotcha. Interesting. I remember reading about the economic collapse thing in the city hall.
Hmm.
The Golden Hand must be expanding their Inquisitorius to every corner they can. Probably
Makes me
trying to
wonder-
outlaw magic.
Makes me wonder about this thing. Is it a hive mind? Or
The paper, or
the paper?
why don't you ask it?
Do you pull it out to ask?
I pull it out to ask and like lay it out on. Does this room have a desk?
Yeah.
I lay it out on the desk.
Ow, that was my paper spine. Thank you. If you're gonna do that, do it nicely.
You have a spine.
Anyway.
Your paper.
Yes. I have a heart too.
I find
Is
that
it
hard
talking
I
to
am
you,
not a hive
Atreus, or are you just talking to yourself?
You can see the paper too.
No, I was
You can
assuming
make-
that my character's standing aback so a bit so he didn't see the paper writing, because it'd be really funny to just think Bird's insane.
See,
Would
I'm
be
the
funny.
only sane one, along with Kosu.
So you can hear voices. Why did you lie to me?
No, come here, motherfucker.
Oh, the paper is speaking.
Yes, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
speak louder, paper. I can't hear you.
It lacks.
Read
Are you-
better, dumbass.
This is
Forgive
a
him.
very rude piece of paper.
He's
I
brain
kind of
dead,
love him.
I think.
Wait, Liam can read, right?
No,
I'm not
Think.
dead. The man was fucking levitating books and studying in the fucking tavern. He can read.
Well, I was AFK for a tiny bit, so.
Uh-huh. Frickin' guy. Listen, paper, tell us your secrets. Are you a hive mind?
No, I just said that.
Was not
Well,
singing.
who do you work for, then?
It gave 3 dots and then just put a bunch of question marks. I actually don't know. They didn't say anything about that. They just said, hey, monitor these things, report, and I don't know. They just said report.
So then, by that basis, we could assume that you can tap in and monitor whatever system they use for their intelligence.
Yeah, obviously. How else am I supposed to see every single economy camera and person in this place?
Can the snark, paper cut. We're about business. If you can monitor the intelligence, then we have a mission for you.
If I get a notebook
No.
and put you in it, will you spread to the other pieces of paper?
No,
That's
I
disappointing.
am not a
mildly.
virus. I'm sorry I can't multiply. I didn't
So
create
what happens
myself.
if you get shredded?
With a
You
few
could just
pieces
see
of
like 3
intelligence, or would
dots,
you
and then you
die?
just make your emoticon with text.
Ah, see? Now we have an understanding. We can shred you to kill you.
Okay,
Now,
I
we
actually
kill the
don't know.
paper.
We don't want to kill you, Paper, but we are men with a goal, men with an enemy that you previously worked for. We need you
I
to
work for nobody.
do something for us. Well, you unknowingly worked for them. Now you are free from your bonds.
More like paper clips.
Oh my
That
god.
joke is
But
Anyways, listen, Paper. These people that you unknowingly worked for are bad. Incredibly bad.
Huh.
All we ask is that you continue doing what you were doing and relay the information to us.
Can I
And
be
if you
pink?
do that, then we will do whatever it is that Paper desires.
Can I be pink? Can you turn me pink? That is
I'm
what I
sure we
desire.
can go to a leather worker and see if he has any pink dye.
Please do
a
not get me
notebook
wet.
of some
I will
kind.
evaporate. That does not feel good.
I could get, I don't know, pink crayon and color you in.
Close enough. Like you can see like a smiley face.
All right, well, we have a deal then. I'd shake your hand, but
It makes just like it makes an emoticon of a hand on the paper.
and Kalen's just gonna put his finger and just kind of like touch it.
It like makes like a like not handshaking motion with it.
What the fuck?
It's basically just
I think
animated.
this is your companion now, Andreas.
I'm gonna have to get
Companion.
a notebook for the thing.
Pine gets the turkey, and you
Please.
get a magic paper.
Please don't put me in a book.
Would you
Wouldn't it
rather
be
be just
protection?
loose in a bag?
Yeah, you'd get crumpled.
Don't put me in a bag. I would rather be on a wall or in a folder.
Okay, a folder.
Yeah, we need to have you with us. We can't leave you on a wall. We don't exactly
I don't
stay
want
in one
to.
place.
I can't be stationary anymore. That was my favorite part.
Okay, maybe when one of us settles down, we can throw you up on the wall somewhere, but currently we go with the wind.
Can I be the flag?
You go where the wind blows you.
No, that's not how that.
Okay, a piece of paper as a flag, but sure, when we settle down, you can be the flag.
Thank you. And there's another smiley face.
I
And this
expected you
sassy
to
paper
pick
just
me.
might be my favorite new NPC.
This paper's great.
Sassy paper. I wasn't originally intending for it to be sassy. I was just meaning for it to be very logical. But sassy is now a part of its personality.
Wonderful.
You gave this paper sass.
Well, what should we call you, Paper?
It kind of just sends 3 dots.
3 dots it is.
Don't.
Do you mean a period? A semicolon?
3 dots it is.
Qwerty.
Ellipses.
Eclipses.
Qwerty.
Yeah, or
Your
yeah.
name is.
It
Your
just
name
writes
is now Ellipses.
What is
You're
it?
right.
Ooh,
What?
Ellipses is a great
Ellipses.
name, actually.
it wants QWERTY.
What?
If you QWERTY is the basically
Oh,
thing that is
QWERTY. Okay.
yep. It's
QWERTY.
basically yeah, it's wanting the QWERTY because it's a computer reference.
Wordy.
Ah,
Aha.
ellipses is better. Boo.
You know what?
Here, shut
Here,
up.
have a vote. Ellipses or
I'm
QWERTY,
joking,
which one?
Duck. I'm joking, Duck.
Shut
we
up,
do
voice in my
QWERTY.
head, Alex.
Damn it. Alrighty, QWERTY it is. QWERTY it is.
Alright, well, now that that's settled. Clearly,
You
we know
have.
that the Golden Hand is.
Can you
is
guys
trying
shut
to
up? I'm
expand.
trying to sleep.
How would you hear them?
I'd like to cast Hellish Rebuke on Alex.
I would like to kick open Alex's door and shoot him with fucking buckshot.
That's
You got- you
2d10
still have-
damage, by the way, Sorcerer. I hope you have a high constitution.
Roll for it.
Roll for hit. That's a critical 40.
Does not hit.
It's a critical 40 though.
Does not hit.
All
All
right.
right, back to the
Anyways.
game.
Okay, guys, look.
Clearly what we've gathered so far is that the Golden Hand is expanding, but too much, and starting to put a strain on the Western relationship. An organization that used to pride itself on its wet works in shadow, staying in the shadows, has started to rapidly expand. The question is why. The Inquisitorius is very intelligent. They're like hunters. They know what they're doing. They wouldn't make risky moves like this if something wasn't pushing them to. Especially Dale. He's the worst of them all. I couldn't decipher much from that note you gave me, but they're looking for something urgent and valuable. A person, it would seem. He's looking for them, but they don't want anything to do with him.
Your mother
Now,
speaks to you.
Oh, sorry, you
She
go.
like very briefly. Look at the note again. You need to try harder. You couldn't focus on it enough last time.
Later
That is-
voice in my head. I'm putting the pins on the wall.
Yes. Jesus
Anyways,
Christ.
what we've figured out. It completely threw off my train of thought. You have to give me a second, Atreus. They're looking for something urgent and valuable, and we did find a map that pointed to the mountain with a relic inside of it, correct?
And it also says end it all here.
And
With
all
like a
there,
circle
yes.
towards it.
Clearly there's something of utmost importance to them within this mountain. But they haven't gotten to it yet. So it's most likely dangerous. But I think the mountain is our next bet. But we're gonna need men. Soldiers.
And I'm
Pine's
gonna need to claim
just a
my
boy.
bounty.
We're gonna need more than Pine in the turkey. Absalom, I trust him. He seems like he has a good head on his shoulders. The goo individual could maybe give the whatever monster eats it indigestion, and the sorcerer, or not the sorcerer, the tiefling is maybe the shine on his scales can distract the enemies. In any case, they seem like they have nothing better to do. I think tomorrow we should try to ask them to come with us. Unless you have a better idea.
Not currently. I don't think we need all that manpower, but it wouldn't hurt.
Well, if the Golden Hands Inquisitorius platoons haven't been able to get this relic, then surely something dangerous is located within that mountain.
Then competent. We'll be fine.
Well, you haven't met the truly competent ones. I've seen entire towns and villages burned to the ground by the Inquisitorius. Capable fighters put down. They're not something to... The common grunts and the fools you see prancing around the streets, yes. Those are jesters, clowns, but the ones we haven't seen yet. Be wary of them. And besides, having bait couldn't hurt, and clearly those people aren't associated with the Golden Hand. I think it's our next best bet.
I guess.
Well, like I said, unless you can come up with something better.
Not currently.
And with that, Kaylin's just gonna kind of look back at the paper on the table and see if it's written anything.
It seems to mostly have written the fact that, once again, the relations between the Western and the Liminal City are increasingly growing worse, but there's also something odd about the Barrens. Wait a minute. I think there's life there, actually. I think I see movement. I don't know, they're talking in a strange language I can't understand, but they're talking.
What does it sound like?
It sounds like clicks and repetitive screeching. And a lot of...
God, we're gonna deal with
something.
fucking clickers.
Oh dear God. Would I know this language, Duck? Is this Shade or Draconic or Celestial?
Nope. It's the closest thing that you could think of is the fact that it sounds like something you would hear deep within the ground. I don't know.
Interesting.
I keep wanting something bioluminescent. I wonder why.
Take QWERTY with you. let's call it a night here, Trace. I think a night of sleep to think over everything we've uncovered and maybe see if we can't find a better plan of action.
And I'm gonna need more shells for tomorrow. Most likely.
Yes. I don't know if
Anyway.
we'll be able to find someone that can procure them here, but maybe we can get supplies.
It shouldn't be too hard. If they have an elevator in the town hall, I'm sure they have a gunsmith somewhere.
Wouldn't be
Surely.
a far bet.
Everyone still panicked though? That's the real question.
Well, the sun is gone, Alex.
Oh yeah, I guess it is sad.
With that, Kalen's gonna, listening to the voice in his head, give one last look at the document. Where's my Oh, here.
Give me a roll.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16.
Alrighty, you're finally able to read it. It states, "Dear brother, I am sorry this message reaches you so late. I don't know if this will even get to you with how many I've sent so far. I am still sorry for what I've said, and I am sorry for what I've done. But you must believe me when I say I need your help and I need these traveling herbs. My squad will not leave with me. They will stay here. I will ensure you and your wife will be fine. All I ask of you is supplies and materials to make sure I get to that mountain. And I promise you, once all of this is done, I'll get you out of here. I'll get you out of the city, and you can leave. But please, help me, brother. I know I am too far gone within the golden hand to escape now, but if my theory is correct, this will fix everything. I'm sorry. Please, respond. I need answers. Your brother, Dale Rodriguez." And you see his signature. It is perfect written. Hell, you could even see the stain of tears on the paper even.
Christ.
Wussy.
Pussy.
Kalen's gonna clench his fist reading the sobbing pleas of a man begging for mercy, remembering that night in his tribe when his family was taken from him. No mercy or quarter was given to them, and in hatred and anger, Kalen goes out and practices sword forms all night, training for what's going to come tomorrow.
Ooh. Ooh. That is a fucking killer thing to end on, truly. Truly.
Anyways, I'm gonna go pass out and snore very loudly.
Alrighty, alright.
I'm trying to sleep.
But he just like fucking pulls a shotgun and shoots at the floor.
Shoots back.
You don't have a gun.
By the way, Liam, it is up to you whether the shopkeeper does receive his letters or not. And
Why's
that will
up to
depend.
me?
Because you're the one who controls him! Motherfucker!
Oh, right.
You've literally said this is my character now, fuck you.
Well, I did say it as a joke, but...
Well, too bad.
I'd like to think he got the first couple, but then he just ultimately, like, stopped taking any messages from him.
Oh man, that means he, oh my god, that means his brother actively knows what he is going through. That motherfucker, that is horrible. Like, I have, like,
I'm
some shit.
assuming his brother knows about the shit that Dale did, though.
See, that's the thing. He knows both sides of the story, and that's even worse. And the
Alright.
fact that, like, ugh,
Okay, all right,
shit I'm gonna
all right.
I'll leave that for DM's shit later. I can't say that with the party here. Anyways.
This was a very good campaign today. I was not expecting my entire character's life to pretty much be turned upside down on the second session, but
You know, shit happens. I did not expect it either. Like,
Are we ending here, or are we keep pushing?
I mean,
I
if you
would
guys
like
want to
push.
keep
Wait,
pushing,
It's
aren't people
not.
going to
It's
bed?
still daytime outside. I still can see the sun.
I'm just gonna say one thing, or ask one thing. Is the bartender going to be there in the morning?
he is. Yeah. Why? Why not? He runs this thing 24/7, literally.
Okay,
mean-
if he is there in the morning, my character would definitely have some questions for him. Although I'm not sure if like everybody would want to be there for that part of the roleplay.
That's
So
I mean, you can go
We-
off
we can-
on like to a separate call.
I'm
We can do it.
gonna fuck off and go play God of War.
That's fine.
Wow.
Alright.
You enjoy
You
your
would.
God of War.
The sun is still
Yeah.
outside for me. It is still
I mean,
daytime.
we could keep playing.
Yeah, I'd want to.
We just can't do the major stuff.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, don't
I
forget.
don't mind doing because I would like to play my character more. But you know, if
Yeah.
if the session
I would
ends
like to
here,
keep going.
that's the one.
Alright, so yes, play more.
I mean, we don't have
Yeah.
to play with everyone like us. Like you could do, we could do what you and Kosu did that one night.
Yeah.
Where,
No, I'm
everyone
saying
went
for
to bed
those
and then
who
you
want
two had like a
to
solo session.
Yeah. For those who want to stay can stay, and those who want to leave can leave. It's all up to everybody.
I think this is
There's
a
no
good way to do
major rule.
our sessions. We have like the main party where we try to get as much like story and like the goofy shit as much as we can, and then we get to a point where like it could end if we want to, and people who like can't play for as long can leave, and then people who want to keep playing can play more.
Yeah. And I do not mind it. It's fun doing after session stuff. Hell, you could probably even go visit Tiki, maybe.
Hmm.
Or, hell, maybe even go visit the shopkeeper, which. Hold on. I'm going to type out some stuff to you real quick, Liam, or do you want me just to say it to you in a voice call so it'd be faster?
If it concerns Dale and his past, I probably shouldn't know that.
Like, the most I will only tell you is the stuff that's going to be relevant between, like, the letters. That
I
is
think I'm
it.
just gonna come up with it on the spot.
Okay.
And then when shit gets really important, and it's a point, like it's information my character would also know, is when you would tell me.
Okay.
I'm the improv champion. I can do this shit. I do
Well,
worse when there's a script for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, that's fine. It's just there is like one very key detail that I do want to keep in. And well, yeah, it's basically just one thing.
You could correct him if he ever like says something that goes against it.
Yeah.
Actually, that would make sense. That would also make sense for their dynamic because I feel like you probably would deny it. Like, no, the fuck you don't. No.
Okay.
Well, let's keep
Anyways.
going then
Okay.
if everyone here is still down to keep going.
Yeah.
How do you wanna
everyone but Bird. I guess Bird just sleeps in.
That's right. Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Or
you
he's
guys
just
can.
like either he
I
sleeps
can go
in or
for
just...
like.
Sorry, you go.
I was gonna say I can go for maybe like another hour or two, but that's how much I got.
Yeah, that works for me. We could always just NPC his character.
I really just want to finish that conversation with the bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go off to a
Alright.
separate call right now then? Or do you want to wait?
I feel like I'm not sure if I like everyone else has things they want to do first or
Well, are you heading to bed after Liam, or
yeah.
heading out? You should probably do that then.
Okay, that's
I don't wanna
okay.
keep you up.
You guys can get started
Yeah.
then.
We'll just sit in RP, like just waking up and everything.
Oh,
Okay,
I was gonna
thank you.
think we could try and murder each other in an alternate universe.
You would lose.
You know
Right.
what? At the end of this campaign,
Liam,
when everybody
What's your most
their full
damage dealing?
battle royale.
2d10.
Let's not.
3d8.
Let's not.
3d8 is not that much.
It's more than 2d10.
Yeah, but knowing you, you'd roll 3 1s.
I roll
Okay,
high sometimes.
I roll 5.
Alright,
so-
alright. You guys
Okay,
can leave now.
should we
Let's
go
get
to
Liam's
working?
character. Let's do Liam's character.
Yeah, I gotta go off with him for that. Since
Alright.
Okay.
I can also just pull you
Right.
off a cliff.
All right, that's enough.
Why are you arguing?
I'm
It's
not
fine.
arguing.
Sketch just doesn't want us to have
Please.
fun battles. I'm joking.
Well, I don't really want to either. But you
Yeah,
would.
it's just like, cause I like doing like, I wouldn't actually fight your character in game, but like, it's funny to think about like, stats wise.
All right. But as
Yeah.
long as it's just I don't want it to like turn into a big old argument because
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes
Well,
that
when
happens
do
in
me and
D&D
Alex
sometimes.
argue?
Uh,
I usually shut
kidding,
down
I'm
after like
kidding.
5 minutes if
just
Liam's
saying-
arguing.
no, Look, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying that sometimes, people, because you like your character and you like to think that your character is like the strongest in the party, and sometimes they'll go into arguments. Because I've seen this happen before in an old D&D group I've been in, so I do not want that to be repeated. That's what I mean. It's
No.
not an insult to you or to Blue. It's just I have experience with people just like, oh, my character's
You've got
stronger than you.
trauma.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Also,
yeah.
Sketch, you should get a Discord tag. They're free to all accounts now.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as they're free, I'm gonna put on one on right now.
Or you have to.
I wish you could
You have to
make
join
it
a cert.
I'm already doing
Yeah,
it.
you have to
No,
join a
yeah,
cert.
yeah, I
or-
know.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know. There you go. I just adopted one.
Meow.
Easy.
Cats.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just like that. All right. So, do we just chat? So, how do you guys think about? Yeah.
Kalen's gonna walk up to Pine's room and check in on him and see how he's doing.
Are you gonna do it quietly? Or are you gonna kick down the door and be like, "Oh my god"?
Arise, boy! It is time to fight.
I'm just in the corner with the bird towering over me, just playing with random stuff I found on the floor.
Come along, Pine. We have stuff to do today.
Okay. I get up and fix my clothes and then exit the room, leaving the bird.
We're gonna get you a saddle for your bird today. A big roomy one too, so you can sit and play with your toys on it while we go. And probably some more packs for you too.
It's a saddle.
It's a thing you put on animals and helps you ride them.
Oh, okay.
Bro knows
Makes
what a
it a bird
saddle is,
bonus.
but doesn't know what a brain is.
Why this guy bullying me? Are you hungry, Pine? Do you want something to eat?
Um, not at the moment, no.
Okay.
I am a bit thirsty though. I get some water, that's good.
Yes. You get finished getting ready and I'll go grab you some water. I'm
Alright.
gonna head out and do I see Fishman and Goo Lady out here? What are you two doing?
I've got Sketch. Are you gonna be already awake? I've got small ideas.
Oh yes. Then I will be already awake.
All right. We've got to go to the soup store. That's the best place to be. Like, literally, you cannot go anywhere else.
What is? Hello.
Oh, you cut out for a tiny bit. You said, what is the
What is soup?
soup? It's pretty good. It's like,
Oh.
I'm sure they definitely have soup stores here, I'm sure. But it's good soup.
No.
Alright, later.
Oh, but you didn't tell me what it is. But
It's like a liquid.
you did not tell me what it is.
It's
A
a
liquid?
tasty liquid.
No. What is a liquid?
It's made of bones. Sort of.
Liquid's made out of bones.
Yeah, with other things put in.
Oh. Like what?
Like I don't know I mean
Kosu,
um
is that deal to shoot each other still on the table?
What happened?
Are you gonna waste both bullets again? Freaking.
Oh, yeah. I'm not changing my mind.
What the hell, man? Help a brother out.
I'm gonna miss the first one. I'm gonna point blank miss the first shot.
Gun's gonna backfire.
are you guys can walk away.
You I don't know your name. What is your name? Also, what are you? I don't think I've seen someone like you.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Blue.
You said that already.
My name is Shale, like the rock. I think that's Shale.
Shale.
Yeah.
Cool. Why are you black?
Why are you black?
Why are you a different color than me?
Why are you teal? Or whatever that color is.
I'm not teal. I'm. Whoa! I look at my hands. Whoa! That is freaky.
This character's
Dude,
cheek.
look at this. Look at this. I'm all green. And I can see through me just a little bit. What am I?
Retarded.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything like you.
Whoa. That is crazy.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that reminds me. What is soup?
So
I
they
still
get the
don't understand
bones
what
and they
soup is.
make it into liquid, sort of. And then they flavor that liquid by putting some, like, food in it.
Oh. Am I soup?
Yes.
Does your character
Oh.
walk up and say, yes?
Whoa. Who are you? I don't. What's your name?
Talking to me?
Yes. Wait, am I? Yes.
That's Mr. Abman.
What is your name?
That's Abman.
Mr. Me?
Yes, I think.
Wow.
What are you?
Do you have a
You soup?
I
name?
don't know.
Oh.
I don't think so.
What if I drank some of you?
Do not do that. I didn't like it the first time.
Get in my mouth. It's time for you to be eaten.
Please
No.
no.
Well, not.
I come out of my room with like
You can't run
my
away from me
monk,
this time, dinner.
my monk uniform and stuff
Yeah.
on.
No. Acid.
Fine,
Pure
just in
acid.
time. Dinner's served.
No.
Dinner. What are we? Oh, soup. I used to have this all the time. And was gonna have this.
Oh. Maybe
Yeah,
I am
let's have
soup.
some soup.
I want to go to
Oh,
the soup
okay.
store. Can we go to the soup store
Where's
instead?
the soup? Yeah, he was gonna tell us where the soup store is, and we
Oh,
get
I
soup,
actually don't know
whatever
where
that
the soup
is.
store. I don't know what
Kalen's
this
just gonna
is.
like slowly start
Oh, I
opening his
don't know
mouth.
where
You're
the.
gonna see like the razor sharp caveman teeth. The fucking start salivating.
No,
Don't
but
touch me. I'm gonna hurt you more than you could ever hurt me, and I'll live.
no,
Hmm.
I do think soup is okay. Maybe you can ask the people downstairs if they can make soup. The soup that's made of water and broth and actual ingredients other than a slime.
Hmm.
Oh,
The
that's a
child
good
speaks.
idea, small
Tempting
green
offers.
child.
I will eat you later, dinner. For now, I will eat soup.
Why would you want to
Hmm.
eat slime anyways?
For the experience.
I mean,
I need to level
I've
up. I'm 3 experience points away.
I I've
Oh,
tried
so we're doing XP, not
slime,
milestone.
but
No, we are doing milestone.
I know.
I've tried
I'm joking.
slime before, but it's not really that good to be.
I almost tried it yesterday, and it tasted delicious. I could feel my stomach doing happy dances.
Can we go to the soup store?
I don't know you.
Yeah,
I'm going to the
We have
soup
to wait
store.
for it.
Can't we just order it?
Yo,
Yeah, let's go order some
yeah,
soup
we
from
can order
downstairs.
it.
I don't think we need to go to
You
a
can order it,
store
Mr.
Taylor's gonna
for it.
Shayla. Shayla.
Shayla?
What's your name?
I think Katie was the
I
name,
remember.
maybe.
Who are you talking to?
No,
the man who
you.
cooked
The
for us.
Me?
black one.
The black
Oh, the
Shale.
black.
Wait,
The name is
The
Shale.
black one.
Shay?
Shale.
Shayla.
His name is
Shale.
Shale.
Yes, it's
Oh,
Shayla.
where did I get?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
where
no.
did I
You're
get
wrong, Pine.
Shayla
It's
from?
Shayla.
Oh,
But he told
oh,
you
wait,
it
is it?
Shale.
He was lying to you.
No,
You can never
wait.
trust
a lot-
fish, Pine. You can never trust fish, Kosu.
Yeah, my name's
Uh,
Shale.
Shell?
Come
Your
on, let's
name
go
is Shell?
downstairs and
Yeah.
get something to eat. Don't worry, guys. I
Oh.
got this. I'll voice act as the cook lady. You ready for this?
oh god.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, sketch.
I'll do
Okay,
it.
Sketch's got this.
Alright. Me. Well, hi, sweetie. Welcome to the tavern. Welcome to the Spider Tavern. What can I get something for you, sweetheart? And for the little cutie too. And she pinches Kozu's cheek in a way an annoying aunt would.
Wow, why are you
Yes,
talking
me
so
and the boy
differently than
would like
before?
10 gallons of soup, please.
10
10
gallons or so?
gallons.
Yes,
That's
5 for you
gonna
and
be a
5 for
little
me.
bit.
I can't drink
gonna-
10. I can't drink 5 gallons.
You're going to drink 5
Would that be
gallons.
here?
Fine, it's time you grew up big and strong.
I think maybe a bowl is fine.
5 gallons, little buddy. You got
I-
this.
Will
Look,
that be here or to go?
That'll be for here.
Okay. I'll see you in a little
Do
bit,
you guys,
sweet pea.
do you guys have it in cans?
And she's on roller skates.
Oh, I didn't get an order.
She's already roller skating away.
I didn't get to
Damn.
order.
But a completely another woman who has a single cigarette, another woman with a cigarette, with a cigarette in her mouth approaches you, Alex, and she goes, "Yeah, what do you want?"
Me and Kosu get the fucking like super sweet like, oh, what can I get you, honey? And then fucking Alex gets a, what are you buying? Oh, let me voice a cigarette lady sketch. Let me get this.
Okay, you can do it. Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, can I get some, like...
You gotta speak up, Sonny. I can't hear you over my ulcers.
Could I get some fish soup?
No need to scream, boy. Quiet down a little bit. We got guests that are trying to eat.
Fish soup.
Why
Can
you
I
wanna
also
eat fish?
have
Aren't you a
soup?
fish yourself?
I'm not a fish. I like eating
Wouldn't that be
fish.
cannibalism? I don't know if I'm comfortable serving a cannibalist. What do you want, Blue Goat?
I would like soup too, fish soup, like he did.
Okay,
So I
you
am
can
not
eat
made
fish
out of
soup because you aren't a fish. But this fishy guy here, I can't
Ugh.
serve him fish. That's
I
not
love
how it works.
fish.
What
I
is
love eating fish. I guess I'll eat,
Order
Well,
just
what you do in
beef
your
regular.
own
soup.
time is your own
Beef soup.
prerogative, freak.
give me beef soup.
Beef soup? Well, I made it a beef, and I find that extremely offensive that you would ask for something like that. But I suppose
She's
nothing
a
is
cow.
below you. Yeah. Oh, look, if it's what you're buying for, that'll cost you 500 gold pieces. Only for you, though, not the blue guy.
But I was
Damn
just
right.
told, that this place was free if you did a dance
Free
or
for
something.
everybody but you.
It's okay. It's
Can
okay.
I speak to
it's
your
fine, guys.
manager? Can I speak to your manager?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, hold on, let me get the manager. The lady just like ducks her head on the counter and puts on a fake mustache and pops back up. Hi, how can I help you today?
This is the food
Let
inspector.
me voice her.
We
let
need
me
to
voice
inspect
her
your
again.
restaurant.
Here you go, Sketch. Here you go, Sketch.
Okay. Mamma mia, it's me, the manager. Are you
Hello.
ready?
This is the
Where
food
is the
inspector. I need to
food,
inspect your
Miss Cat?
premises.
No
Is
such
that
thing as
anymore?
Dungeons and Dragons land.
You just hear a distant voice appearing like out of nowhere and everyone at the same time. Just, is that the health inspector? Hold on, Audrey. Let me get this one. Let me talk to the health inspector.
Cold purple, mamma mia. Okay, and then he goes duck, and then she ducks down again, and she comes back without a mustache and a cigarette.
What
Now
the
you,
hell is
Liam,
this
now
about a
you.
health inspector, huh? You think you can health inspect my store? Yeah, health inspect my nuts, buddy.
Alright, we're gonna be shutting you down.
Are you gonna shut me down? She's gonna pull out a shotgun and point it at you. Yeah, I would just shut down
Oh,
this, huh? Now what are you buying?
no, don't do it. Don't do it. And it turns out she's like a two-headed cow that's like attached to each other, countdown style. Don't do it, sister. Don't do it, sister. Who is attached to me? We can't do it.
I gotta
cannot
do
go
it,
back to
Aubrey. He's gonna
jail.
shut down the business. He's gonna shut us
No,
down.
sister, please, we
You don't
cannot
understand.
do it.
If I don't do this, then it's goodbye to the restaurant. We can't serve beef stew anymore.
No, I cannot
Fuck
go
am
back
I
to
walking
I
jail.
in
gotta
on?
do this, Aubrey. I
We
gotta
must
do
do
this.
something.
It's
We
fine.
must
Look,
do
I'll take care of
something.
you. I always take
No,
care of
we
you,
must
don't
do
I? I always take care of
something.
you.
That's why. No, please, please, sister, you must see the light.
Don't you remember, Aubrey? It was me that would send you to sleep when your mama beat you, alright? It was me. I'm gonna take care of you like I
You mean
always
us?
did. Now let me do
You
this.
mean us, because we are conjoined.
Please don't shoot me!
Stop crying. Blue guy is crying. You don't
Going
see.
on. I started this.
Welcome
You know,
back, Killian.
my character just
Uh.
finished with like an incredibly serious and an emotional piece of like roleplay.
Lord.
Come back to just
Like
you're
just a huge
blue guy
character
going
moment,
to just get killed.
and now we're just.
So let me give you the rundown. At first, we started debating whether or not Sketch was soup. Then we went downstairs to get soup, and we got served by a really nice lady. And then the smoker came in to take Alex's order, and I was a smoker lady. And then Alex asked to talk to the manager, so the lady ducked her head down and popped back up a different person. He was actually a conjoined twin, but that doesn't get revealed until later in the RP. And then the health inspector starts like threatening to shut the business down. So the smoker lady pops her head back up again and pulls out a shotgun, threatening to shoot her. And then the conjoined twin head pops around the corner and says, "No, don't shoot him, please." And then now we're here.
My character might have accidentally become a disciple of the sun
Spider.
god.
Really?
I'm not explaining that.
Wait, what did you say, Liam?
My goddesses
Oh, okay, we'll end off this RP.
related.
All I want is some beef soup!
Oh, you wanted some beef stew? Well, why didn't you say so?
Oh, sister, you always get us into these funny shenanigans. Let's go
I
to
thought
the
he said
kitchen and get
meef
out of here and never.
boo.
Oh my God,
What is that even?
we are so sorry, sir. Let's go.
This
I
is the
love
Yeah,
you,
we'll get
sister.
you
strongest
beef
tonal
stew for you
whiplash
right
I've
quick.
ever experienced in my life.
They go into the
The
kitchen.
lady is
never
a cow,
came
by the
first.
way.
Yeah,
That's
she's
why
a
she got
cow.
offended when he asked for beef stew.
Well, originally asked for fish stew, but he said it was cannibalism.
No,
All
yeah.
right.
Is,
'Cause he
is
said
this
fish.
all still happening in like the spiders in?
This is the same place, by the way. This is currently what happens in your place now, Duck. We don't make the rules. We just enforce the consequences.
Yeah, while you were gone, we took control.
Yeah.
Continuously returns, and he turns to them slowly. When did you get out of the fucking closet? I thought I locked you up in there.
Run, Aubrey, run! I'll take care of you like I always do. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Like see this like a fucking spider as he chases after them. On their trail. He is not looking out of the
Liam's
closet.
character just with PTSD from what he had to just talk about, then coming to see this shenanigan.
To Liam N's character, he would see nothing wrong with this man. He's deliberately keeping his appearance hidden from him for this part. Because he knows.
I'm just trying to just have breakfast, and this is this
Yeah,
is shit.
oh yeah,
back
by the
here.
way, Kosu's gonna have to eat 5 gallons of soup.
I just want a bowl of soup, and this guy orders 10 gallons of soup.
5 for me, 5 for him.
He's this tiny little goblin.
That's how he's gonna get bigger.
I am
This is gonna be like a bowling ball I rolled down the road. Oh man, so what was your RP like, Liam? That was perfect. That last night RP though. Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Peak, peak, man. Like the amount of like serious and like silly moments we had was crazy. And
This
hell,
campaign is gonna be fucking amazing.
dude, I was nearly about to fucking cry as I was reading out like fucking Dale's letter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, fuck the amount of shit I've been reading. And you've only tipped the iceberg.
He
And that's
gets
even
no
worse,
sympathy from me. I hope that bastard gets prostate cancer.
you know?
I hope he gets pregnant and he loses the baby.
What?
He already lost the baby. What do you
I
mean?
don't know what's funnier, what Sketch said or Kosa's reaction. Fucking air raid siren. Oh man.
I can't believe this.
So you're a
I know, that's
disciple of the
locked
sun
in.
god now, Liam. What's that like?
Now my character is not religious. He just like may or may not have like accidentally connected with the like god whose body is the universe about 10 years ago,
Huh.
and may or may not have like I don't even know how to explain it.
So he's Okabe Rintaro.
Pretty
No,
much,
he
yeah.
basically, like the best way you can describe it, he might have like a phone call connection to the guy who basically made fucking everything.
Maybe, yeah.
Possibly. It's theorized. And
Wait,
this-
the actual one who made everything?
Yeah,
the
like capital
actual
G
big
god.
fucking baddie. Well,
So
not the
Sk-
big baddie.
But
Big
isn't
man.
the one above is
The
that
big
isn't that
baddie.
just Duck though?
The big baddie.
Isn't that just Duck though?
Is she Latina?
The
You know what? Just because of that, Soul is. I don't know. Soul is
make
now
her
Latino.
Latina. Make her Latina.
Well, no, I can't. Well, actually, I could.
Guys, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
You know what? You know what? Wait, I
Make
can't.
her Latina.
That's a spoiler. I'll say it later down the line of the campaign. I'm gonna write that down to make sure I don't forget it to say it to you.
Kosu is
But I
going to
can't.
riz up the capital G
I'm a
goddess
child.
of
I'm a child. I
Yeah,
cannot
that
do
is
that.
amazing.
Okay, I will be rizzing up for Kosu then.
You would not do that. You would not want to do that. You would not. Don't. Do not.
Kosu got to get a mama somehow.
Do you want?
That's
Do you want me to say this now
I
then?
already have
Do you-
the moon goddess. I'm
Kidding.
sorry.
I'm kidding.
Okay, thank goodness.
But what I
Alrighty.
know of the sun goddess.
It's not a sun goddess. It's sun god because he is a man.
No, she's a Latina now. She's transitioned, Duck. Come on, respect the change.
Fucking dare! I have him specifically as a guy for a reason. Because
Well,
if
the
he
reason
no,
is now because he was a trans. Okay.
Okay, let's
No, no,
Liam,
Liam,
Let
you're
him
actually the
finish,
wrong
let him
one.
finish,
Just
let
You're
let
him
him
Steel
let him
Man.
cook. Let him cook. Just let him cook.
Alright,
let
let
Duck
Duck.
finish.
Yeah.
Let Duck
Duck
cook.
cook.
Let Duck cook.
Let Duck cook.
it's like if Soul becomes a female Latina, I gotta make the other one a male. You realize this, right?
No, no,
Oh,
but
God,
we're
never
just
mind.
we're just joking, Duck. We're just
Oh
joking.
no, I understand. I understand, Duck. Yeah, never mind.
The amount of
Caitlin has
flow.
mommy issues, not daddy issues.
You need to find the distinguishation there, but
That took me a minute, not gonna lie.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Okay,
stack.
so Liam, your character has like direct connections to like the moon then, and mine has direct connections to the sun.
It's like,
kind of
oh my god,
I didn't even
if
intend
this
for
was a
that.
podcast, if this was a
Shut-
podcast, you guys would be shipped. So I'm kidding.
I hate you.
I'm kidding.
I hate
I'm
you.
kidding. I'm just being a jerk. I'm just being a jerk.
Kosu follows the moon goddess too, you idiot.
Yeah, they'd be like yeah, he'd be like your baby. Alright, I'm kidding. Alright, I'm done.
The
Alright, I'm done.
baby.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
Let's go.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
So
I'm
then,
done. Yep, I'm done.
does the sun god know who I am then? Or I guess you don't have to tell me.
That is literally the god of everything. He knows who everybody exactly is. Of course he would know who you are.
I see.
But would he know who? I nah, never mind. I'm not going.
Yes,
No,
he
he wouldn't
would.
know who a stupid
Alright,
fish
okay,
is.
yes.
Freaking fish guy.
he knows exactly who you are, who your parents are, who your grandparents are, and who their parents are.
I see.
Like,
My dice!
That's what you get, fish boy.
I stacked up like
Alright,
6
so what do
dice
we-
up on top of my microphone.
Probably. Liam, do you have anything you want to say or do before you head to bed?
No, I think I've given like enough details about the conversation. I probably shouldn't say everything.
I have a question for you before you
Alright.
go, though.
What?
What days do you have off of work this week?
I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm working 6 days in a row.
Jesus Christ. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah,
do you
and
think
then
you
I
can-
have 1 day off, and then I'm working 4 more days.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, good news though. I have a job interview Tuesday for maintenance at the Kekabeka Park.
Oh,
So
nice.
I may not
Oh,
need rides after Tuesday, Wednesday. But do you think you can give me a ride then? I will pay you $5 more billion.
Don't
I
worry, Liam, I'll give you a
probably
ride.
can. Although, like, I am definitely a bit busy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Liam, I'll give you a
Just
ride.
let me
I just
know.
need a bike over.
Okay.
Okay.
you would
As long as
bike
it's
over.
before Tuesday, because I need to call in like Monday night if you can.
Yeah, I think if I can't, Sam probably would be able to, so.
Okay. Put the wife to work. I see how it is.
Put the wife to
What
work.
the hell, man? Sam lives matter.
Anyways, yeah, I was not expecting my character's arc to, like, get so serious right away.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd have, like, at least 5 campaigns of me dicking around and being a conspiracy.
Well, I think we fucking used up all the dicking around pre-session.
You did. I won't
We
lie.
were sucking out all the digging around from your
No, but I
golf.
haven't even
No, we
gotten the
just
chance to
the
talk
energy
about
out.
chemistry for like 2 hours.
Dude, we haven't even left the starter city. It's been 2 sessions.
Oh no, that's fine. That's normal,
Yeah,
Liam.
I wonder
realize
how
this
that
It's
happened.
crazy.
Hey,
I'm
right?
having fun though. This is awesome.
What was that, Duck?
Mm-hmm.
I said you realize it's going to be a year-long campaign, right? Like, don't expect to progress quickly.
No,
You're
no,
gonna
I'm not
progress
complaining
Yeah.
about it. It's just really funny.
No, I just wasn't expecting my character to have life-changing revelations in the starter town.
Oh,
I
buddy,
also
if you
didn't
Conversation.
think we were going to get bored in like session 2.
Well,
I
you
was
made that
hoping for
happen,
like
you
maybe
fucking.
4.
Well, Sketch
You
did
made
it
it
without
happen.
thinking,
that
though.
happen.
Sketch did it
I
without
did
You
not
made
thinking.
it
make that
happen.
happen.
I
And
miss the
Liam, you're the
racist
one who
I
saw
did
character.
the.
not make that happen.
No, I
miss
don't. I
racist
don't.
Sketch.
I don't. Because then I can actually be friends with Sketch in game.
Oh wait, yeah, you were a dragonborn, weren't you?
Yeah, Sketch
he
was a
was here.
dragonborn before, and she was racist against tieflings.
Wow. What happened?
Yeah,
I
you
did
were
not
so
feel her
based before.
character. I did not feel her
Yeah,
character.
fair enough. I like this character
was
more.
right for the campaign.
Yeah, that's fair.
So sad.
Sorry,
Rest in
chosen.
peace. She had cool lore though, it looked like.
Yeah, maybe another time, but not this time.
Yeah, it's always Sketch's choice. So, has my soup
Oh,
arrived?
so that's why you left at the Okay, yeah, I understand now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sketch is doing this for sketch reasons.
I was like, what the fuck, man? That was gonna like be the adventure. We get to like break into the Capitol building and everything. It'd be so cool.
Holy, is my
Yeah,
house
then you
about to be blown down by the wind?
No, that's
Yes.
the jet
Even if
engine
Zara
I put
was
next to your
to,
house.
What?
yeah, I don't think she would help you. If lore reasons, I don't think she would help you.
I see. Liam, that conversation like last night with you and the god, and then me coming in, dropping the line, and everything. That was awesome.
Hmm My
Can't
my
believe
character is
that was-
definitely gonna like talk to you in the morning. By the way,
Yeah.
for the next campaign.
Mm-hmm. The
Session.
foundation. For
Session,
the,
yeah, my
the friendship is growing here.
Oh, that's why he
Until I
said 5 or
eventually have
6
to kill you
campaigns, because he meant
because you chose
sessions.
the wrong religion.
What the hell?
Liam, it's session, not campaign.
Oh, next session. Yeah.
I was like,
No, next
5
campaign.
campaigns! I'm like, huh? How long are we gonna...
Space out the closest we
Listen,
got.
my brain doesn't function past like
Duck, I think you need
Past
to get
like
a new.
12 a.m. As soon as the day starts, it stops working.
Mhm.
Duck, I think you need to get a new mic soon. Every time you try to talk, it's really quiet. And I don't
He
know
doesn't
why.
have
It
a
might be
mic.
just me. Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah,
He's using the
okay.
computer mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like I would love to
Alright.
get better shit, but I ain't got money for better shit.
You're right.
Let's rob
I'm
sketch
sorry.
together,
I hope.
Duck, and
Oh,
take
What?
sketch
No,
out.
no, thanks.
Maybe
So true.
maybe I should send a microphone to Duck
Please.
instead of trying to send the monitor again.
What am I going to
Another
do with
day.
a microphone? Is that even going to work for my computer? I doubt it.
Okay, then I'll send you a USB hub as well.
What do you mean?
But yeah, Liam, me and you definitely got to have some like character moments next session for sure.
Hmm My
Me and you both
character
being
might actually
vessels for
call you by
opposite
your real
gods.
name instead of caveman.
At least
Yeah,
it's you.
caveman, Caitlin, you know.
Also, I'm not a vessel for a god, actually. That goes against my entire philosophy.
You'll probably become the disciple though, or whatever.
I might end
Like the
up being a vessel
successor.
for this god or something, I don't know. But as for my character right now, if you said that, he'd be very offended.
Like what the
My
fuck did
character
you
doesn't know he's sentient chaos magic. He is the Antichrist.
Alright, should we get back into game?
do we want to continue? That is
Yeah,
up
we
to
got
you.
soup
You want to
to get.
proceed?
Anyway.
Has the soup arrived
I'm
yet?
gonna hop off for now. Good
Alright,
night,
have a good night,
everyone.
Liam.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Very good
Bye.
RPing today.
Perfect.
Mhm.
It was awesome.
Time to wake up, Kosu. It's time to eat 5
What's that,
gallons
Duck?
of soup.
Sorry, Duck, did you say something? I couldn't hear you over everyone else.
Like you have a good night. It was awesome hanging out.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, it's time to force feed Kosu 5 gallons of soup.
Poor Kosu.
I don't
You gotta
want
have soup god come in and fucking slap that bowl of soup out of your hand just for the disgrace of that.
Time to eat 5 gallons.
You know what? Let me see. Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck? Let me find it. Let me find it. I rolled
Would
my dice and it went into the aether, damn it. God
random
damn it.
question, unrelated. Would a poison spray poison someone's food? I think so, yeah.
You get it.
I mean, like, at least a little bit would get on it.
Like, if you spray in the direction of food, I don't see why not. Why?
I see.
Should have given him that power.
We go to a giant
Alright.
bandit encampment, and I just go into their food room, pour poison on all their food, and then we
You're
just
not the
wait.
one.
Mhm.
Exactly are you
Bartender, where is our soup? The boy is hungry.
Could I
Just
actually have
pour me a-
fish
Appreciate some
soup?
water if possible.
Wait.
Ordered the beef stew, didn't you not, fish man?
No, I wanted fish soup originally.
Yeah, those weird
Now that I have a new
twins are
waiter.
gone. So
Now that I have a new waiter, I can get some fish
The
soup.
distant voice of Audrey and cigarette lady in the distance. He ordered beef stew.
It's like from the closet that they've been locked in once more. Just fucking do not open, loudly plastered on it. Bartender he was like actively like combing back his hair. Your soup will be out in just 5 more minutes. And you could call me Artemis. It's just fine.
Holy wind.
Huh?
Oh, just outside my window.
Shale said that in character. Holy wind.
Because I just
Pulls
realized
his
what.
arms and cast fucking tornado.
I cast Holy
Wow.
Wind.
Oh my god.
Meteor
Definitely
sword.
animations of like everything that happened. This entire session has gone from like me fucking getting thrown like a spear into a window and fucking superhero landing it, then fucking killing a grandma and running out with like armor and documents and shit, then to going into the tavern, having a big fucking feast after nearly eating Sketch's character, and then me fucking caveman suplexing a turkey into submission and then giving it to Kosu. And then fucking giving Liam's character a fucking heart attack by going in his face and going, "Ooga DK." And then we had a fucking tonal shift out of nowhere. Got super fucking serious, and Liam's character's like pondering why he's alive and like asking like to be killed and everything. And my character just fucking locks in for like 30 seconds, does a fucking Sherlock Holmes investigation rolling, and then wakes up, tells his fucking goblin adopted son that he's going to feed him, tries to eat Sketch's character again and insists that he's a soup, then goes downstairs, orders 10 gallons of soup to get to the boy, and then fucking the two-headed cow lady harasses Alex, and then now we're here.
Now we're fucking
Yes.
here. This is what you get when you ask for a silly and fucking serious campaign.
It's just the fucking greatest thing ever. This needs to be like a feature-length show.
Alright.
The
Which
amount
is
of
Starting
cooking.
with this RP.
Why I'll be spending
is-
hundreds of hours on editing.
That's fine.
And then I will spend 100 more hours animating this shit. Oh
Quality,
boy.
not quantity.
And I
Oh,
will
yeah.
also spend hundreds of
Fuck
hours doing
that.
nothing.
Nice job. Sketch is
Thank you,
like
Sketch.
carrying us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sketch party carry for real. Anyways, the
Fish soup.
bartender looks back to the closet. Did any of them like try and like offer you or sell you anything?
I bought 10 gallons of
Ah,
soup.
Uh-huh.
I want fish soup. What do you want?
I
Goo.
also want fish.
Okay, fish soup.
I also
2 bowls of
Yes.
fish soup and 10 gallons of soup. Just soup.
What kind of soup do you want, Pine?
Hmm?
What kind of soup do you want?
Is it just chicken soup? Because that's fine with me. I'll just have that.
10 gallons of chicken soup for the boy.
Just
Oh.
one bowl, please.
10
Just one
gallons.
bowl.
10
Please,
Don't
gallons of
listen to
chicken
him.
please, just
soup,
one
please.
bowl. Please, just one bowl. I beg you.
10 gallons.
Oh, mine's 1 bowl too. I don't want any gallons.
I would like to have 10 gallons though. Don't-
He's like, I would like the 10 gallons. He is
Why
kind
It's
of
just
a
gonna be
dumb
1
boy.
bowl of soup squashed between 2 giant pitchers of like food troughs of soup.
You know what? He might just do it like that. Like as like he's actively laughing. You can see him like
Me and fucking Goo Man convincing Kosu to eat 10 gallons of soup.
Oh no, it's just for me.
No, I'm
Literally.
getting 10 gallons of soup for Kosu.
Oh, you're so caring.
Yeah, but, you know, Spooderman is going to listen to what Pine requested, which he does give him 1 bowl out of the 10 gallons of soup. He stores the rest for later. And then he slides bowl right in front of Kalian, and he makes sure to force him.
Kalian?
Wait, fuck. Fuck. I said his name wrong, and now my brain is
Yeah, see,
fucking.
Kosu got it.
What is his name again? I need to
Kalen.
refresh it.
Why don't you check your
Kalen.
notes, huh? Yeah. Yeah, take notes, DM. Got
Yep.
him.
I'm taking
Oh.
notes.
Pronunciation. I have a shit
Oh,
ton of
your
notes.
character's dying next. Your character's dying next game. You shouldn't have said that.
It's okay, I win these. DM
I
fast
win.
magic lightning of instant death. Counterspell.
Rock,
Now the DM
You know-
is dead.
rock ball.
Just because you guys keep saying that, let me take a roll for something real quick. Alrighty,
Oh no.
I'm also gonna roll something, percentile dice this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll too.
I'm rolling
I'm also
percentile,
rolling.
so that's the most scary dice of all.
I'm rolling a d4.
Actually,
One.
please.
52.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Who, me or Alex?
You, Liam.
Okay, wisdom? That's
Yes.
a 19.
Alrighty.
Really?
From the sky spontaneously. You are struck with lightning right on the side of the head, and all that you hear is just fuck off, and that's it. No damage, no nothing. Just
wait! I've got the perfect
See,
thing.
I win these. I win these.
I've got the perfect video.
really
I'm gonna
funny.
find it. I've got the perfect video.
Literally all that happens. Just
Bruce,
lightning.
you still owe me $5. Fuck off.
Wait,
Pick
guys,
up again.
I am
Oh,
the
fuck
sand
off.
guardian.
guys, I'm sending a video in VC chat. VC chat. This is what happens. Oh wait, let me. There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20 to instantly kill the DM.
I'm gonna
That's a
riz.
fucking natural
No,
20.
Well, I guess you guys don't get to
no,
see
no, no.
No.
Okay.
Let's go back.
you.
Let's look at
Alright, well, let's actually play the game.
Okay, fine. Bartender,
I
is
don't
there any way
have-
that you could give us like a jar or like a thermos of that 10 gallons of soup?
I already
Go
got you.
bisexuals.
Like as he says that, he snaps his fingers, and beside him appears the entire tank of 10 gallons of soup minus one bowl.
How did you do that?
Good soup.
I am a very powerful wizard. He says that with a very, very shy smile.
Nice. Good soup.
Oh, awesome. And I
Weren't
start
you
making the soup.
and Absum last night talking about how you are a god or whatever?
He immediately like fucking grabs your mouth before you finish that sentence. Do you want everybody in this room to explode?
Don't
Do
say
you?
yes, Liam. Don't say yes, Liam. Don't say yes, Liam. Don't say yes, Liam. Don't say yes, Liam.
No, he doesn't.
This is a thick area to say yes.
Huh?
You can say yes.
No, he says no.
You
Don't give him that power.
Don't
He's
do
saying
this
no.
to me. I will say
Don't
yes.
do this
Don't.
to him.
I am giving you this power.
I don't want all my friends to make new character sheets.
You will not have to make new. If this was going to kill all of you, I would not give you the option. You realize this, right? I would not even give you the slightest inkling of, hey, you should do this if it's gonna get you killed. You realize this, right? I'm not that much of an asshole.
What does the voice in my head say to this?
She is also encouraging you to say yes.
No.
Well, the goddess of chaos is literally whispering in my ears. I guess I have to say yes.
He kind of just stares at you for a second. Snickers removes his hand. You know, if it wouldn't happen, it would be really fucking funny to say it. I'll say it afterwards, though. What's he gonna say?
What, like you're a lot like her or something?
I am a really powerful mage, right? So powerful that you could say, I don't know, people worship me, right? You guys all on board, you guys all on page. You're not fucking wigging out, are you? All of you need to do a con save right now.
What? Oh, okay.
Roll your constitution.
Con save?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 17.
I love rolling high on this
Nice.
singular roll.
Wait,
I
I
got a
have to do what?
23.
Roll a d20 and
I got a 23. Why do I roll high here? Why do I get a 23 here?
Are you
I got a-
proficient with Constitution saving throws?
Yeah. Or Kosu.
No.
Uh-oh.
I got a 5.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Can I
Okay.
save my boy? Can I save him?
Just you wait. What's your sketch?
I said 9. I did not roll very high.
Okay.
Why did the two most innocent people get punished for my actions? This is bullshit.
Like, both Kosu, your character, and Pine, both of you are gonna start like suddenly feeling like your mind is breaking. But the thing that saves you is Surprisingly, your worst memory, the thing that makes you cry the most, the thing that makes you wrench with fear.
The sketch doesn't have too many memories. Sketch, what's your worst memory? Is it getting drinking by Liam?
No, it's one memory where I just,
Getting
I
eaten,
guess my
yes.
saddest memory. No, my saddest memory is me just waking up. Is my very first one. Me just waking up, and there's just stone walls everywhere. And yep, that's it. That's it.
Kosu, what's your worst
Yep,
memory?
that's it.
Um, my aunt dying in front of me.
Getting adopted by Kaylin.
I already
His
said
aunt.
it.
I
Yeah,
would say aunt
his
instead
aunt.
of aunt.
Shut the fuck.
It's aunt dying in front of him, and that's
Yeah.
Pike's
I
saddest
guess it
memory.
is restaurant, not restaurant.
Restaurant.
Anyways. Fucking hell.
Anyway, just as quick as the pain subsides, you're able to comprehend what he was saying, and you could tell that the bartender makes a sigh of relief before turning towards Kalen. Say thanks to your caretaker for me. Anyways,
I'm telling.
what do you mean? I was gonna say the fact that I am a deity. I can finally tell that to you now. After all that process.
That was
Tell-
out of character.
Oh wait, no, the horse,
Okay.
the
Okay.
the conjoined twins horse women. She's dead. She's dead now.
What?
She's dead.
What do you mean?
She doesn't have main character power. She's dead.
No,
Okay.
no, wait, no, you're right. Oh, no, he didn't blow everyone up. He just made your heads hurt.
No, he blew. No, he only made our
No,
heads
they
hurt
are
because we're the main
innocent. They
characters.
already know
Literally,
they know
everybody else.
he would. You don't think he's gonna already put like some sort of odd protection on them? Do you not think he's gonna precaution? He knows just about
Yeah, no.
everything. He can predict that shit. Do you not realize this?
Sorry, I have low. I have a low. What you
Yeah, her
call it? I
character
have
has low
a.
intelligence. It's not. She's like, they're dead.
I have.
They're dead. The horse people are dead.
Yeah,
I also
Everyone's
have
like,
look at
what?
this image.
No. Oh no, I also have standard is what it's called. I also have very low standards for gods. They're usually very careless against
Yeah.
mortal life.
Yeah, this guy is literally here because he cares about the mortals, which is ironic. I mean, hell, why do you think he's asking for money in a poverty-ridden city? He's literally
why the
doing
hell not?
a place to sleep. Well, bada bing, bada boom. I don't know if I hate to tell you this, but I'm a deity. Yeah, one of the big
Big
guys.
ass.
What's a deity?
I
It's
also
kind of.
don't know
I
what
think
that
it's
is.
kind of like one of the gods, but like in human or like in a mortal form.
Think about it, like
What is
everything you see, one of us made it. Like, art, things that make you creative, things that want to make you sing.
Oh.
no?
Well, you all never been creatively inclined. That is so sad. I
I
am
tried.
sorry, but my blessings
I
have
made
never reached.
drawings before.
The boy
Yeah,
has drawn.
and you. All right, then you have been blessed by my gift. I give the world art. I give it song. I give it music. I give it praise. Hell, you can probably even consider a good conversation on my part. I give it to the world. It's my gift. It's the thing that I created and the thing that flows through everything. Each one of the
Do
gods.
I have the gift?
Yes, you do. The gift. Special.
Negative intelligence slime. Do I have a gift?
Like, he doesn't mean that, like, in, like,
Wow.
he genuinely means the fact that you are an anomaly.
You have the gift of being
Wow.
alive.
You have the gift of being a
Thank
special.
you. Wow.
How are
That's
you? How are you
amazing.
living?
Yes, I
Me?
wanna know.
I I do not know, but I am.
I'll go like. Then do you know about
What?
to the I'm talking to the god dude.
He immediately turns
Oh.
to Shale and just gives him a slow nod. Yes, I do. And yes, I know about that too. You better keep your fucking mouth shut about it.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
he's like,
And
real quick.
speaking of gods, I haven't talked to the moon goddess in a while. I hope she's not mad at me.
Which goddess?
The moon goddess.
Oh, are you talking about the Night Mother?
Perhaps.
Oh, I forget you mortals call her the Freedom Goddess, Goddess Freedom, Goddess Chaos, Goddess the Moon. You know, you guys have labels for her. That's all good and fun.
I just hope she's not mad.
You didn't answer his question.
What was his question specifically? It's really hard to hear you, Kosu.
Can you talk to her and ask if she's mad at me? Because I haven't talked to her in a while.
I can talk to her, and I can promise you she's not mad at you. If anything, hold on. Like, you can, like, see him, like, turn around a little bit. And, like, you can, like, I don't know. The most that you can kind of see is the fact that his arms are moving and his expression, and he leans back before he smiles. She's actually really proud of you. She thinks you're doing well.
Well,
But she'd be even more proud of you if you ate 5 gallons of soup. He kind of like nudges Pine.
Oh,
and
I
smirks
already
at him.
ate that. I'm sorry. I ate
You
it
did
all.
not just eat my 10 gallons of soup.
Yes, I did. I got confused.
You had your own share. I'm gonna eat your 10 gallons of soup
Yeah,
then,
but
you piece of
no,
ass.
I ate that too. I was eating them
Well
while we
then,
were
and you're
talking.
going to get eaten. That's it, get in my
Aw.
mouth.
No, I will not.
That
Kalen's
fish
just
soup
gonna
is
like
good.
chase Sketch around the bar for a bit.
Benny,
Just-
I no.
oh god. What are we gonna be doing now again? Are we gonna like go out and do something, or are we just gonna have breakfast and chill here?
Oh, right, I
yeah,
forgot.
the
And then
random
Kalen
dude.
stops trying to hunt the fucking goo creature that ate his. It's
I hiss at him, and I go and I turn small and I run and I go inside Blue's pocket.
I'll eat you later, dinner. And he turns to the bartender. While I explain my plan, could I get another 10 gallons of soup? And this time make it slime-proof, please.
Snap his fingers. You're going to make your little goblin kid eat all this soup. Just know the Night Mother is going to be very displeased with you.
5 gallons is for me. The other 5 is for him.
Exactly. That's too much for him, and she's not
He
going to
doesn't
like
have to eat it all in one go, but he's a growing boy. He needs to eat as much as he can.
I would like to have more soup too. Actually, I guess I'd be super heavy in Blue's pocket.
It's like a fucking 1 ton fucking ball of soup.
Wait, can I roll like a strength save to try and stay up?
Yes.
He's forcing bounties on himself.
It's a 3.
The chair under you just collapses.
Fucking
This is
big
what
ass.
happens to Blue. Oh, wait, let me find a gift.
Oh my, wait.
Bro fucking does
Where's
this
my
speed
internet messages,
backflip
though?
and shatters his fucking shins. And then he fucking fails the deception. And then he fucking gets fucking crushed to death by Sketch. His fucking character has been abused.
It's just
But we love them.
I think now I'm just gonna come up with the lore that my character is just really unlucky.
Come on,
You
you
need to
go.
take like an unlucky trait or something.
Like he can fight well, but like he's really unlucky.
You have to roll like a
Alex-
d10, and if it's an even number, you don't get unlucky. But if it's an uneven number, you have to roll with disadvantage.
No, this is how he.
Wait, I
rolls.
could
Only
have
America.
either disadvantage or
Whoa.
advantage. I have to roll to see whether I get disadvantage or advantage.
That would be
Only
really funny.
America.
Oh
Here,
my
that's how you
god.
make Clover work because that is a genuine luck charm. That will make you more lucky. That's why we
Wait,
gave
so
it to you.
Duck, do you think it'd be cool if I like have a 50-50 of either having advantage or disadvantage, one or the other?
Yes, that is fine. That will be caused by the Clover.
Why are you
A,
putting
a true
meatballs on
American
this?
in this
Not
in this gift.
Yeah. Kosu, is that is that your face reveal?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this whole gif is my face.
Yeah.
Give it your face.
That
My
just
face
plays
is just
constantly.
this gif.
No. This is your face reveal here, Kosu.
Yeah.
Look at Dash in the knees.
No,
Look at his
that's
fucking legs bounce off the table too. Look at that shit.
It's fucking crazy. Like, rebound on that. Brother got airtime.
He fucking hit his head on the underside of the desk. Watch that shit. Me trying so hard not to fucking say yes to asking the god of creation to destroy everything. Me resisting the urge to say, can I roll a hat 20 to kill the god? Not because I want to. I don't know what it is. There's something inside of me that craves conflict.
Who do you want to kill exactly?
Who do you think?
You.
Woo!
You,
The
Duck.
fucking the deity.
Which one?
The one in
No,
front of
Duck.
us.
Don't give him this power.
Brother, if you want to square up with that deity, you will get your ass handed onto you by
I
a
know,
golden
but that doesn't mean
platter.
I still don't want to go down bitch slapping
Well,
the god of art.
fucking try and train you with that shit too. He'd be like, nope, stop. Fix your form. If you're gonna come at me, you're gonna come at me right, mister. Your mother did not fucking train a pussy. Like, that's the type of shit he would be doing. Like, your mother did not train bullshit, damn it. I expect to see good work from you. he would be very, very prissy about it. That would actually be funny to see. I need a
At that
non-canon where you can actually fucking fight.
At
I
that
need
point, I like to think Liam's character is Gillen, so just like I can't do it.
What?
he just goes
It'll
off
be
to
just
his
me.
death.
I'm
We
kidding.
need it.
Of course, it's funny. All
I
right.
don't care what happens. Random one shot, those two in an arena. And wait, actually, you know
Ooh,
what?
Kalen full potential versus god of art, though. That would be a match.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like, I might do that like towards the end because I'm thinking like once you guys all get your fully stat blocked characters, once like towards the end of the campaign,
Meteor
might have a
swarm.
little just like one shot before maybe like the final actual campaign where you guys just have a battle royale against each other and
You don't have to make it a one-shot. You could just say it's like sparring or training.
well, the reason why I would make it a one shot is because your characters would die in it. You are fighting to the literal death. I want to see
Oh.
who.
we're fighting each other.
There is
I think
no.
we probably shouldn't do that, though. I can
There
see
is-
that going wrong.
See, that's why it would be specifically a one shot. It's something made for humor. It's
You
not
wanna-
something meant for.
You want to know how I make a nuclear bomb? Whiff of warding. Actually, I could make an
Yeah, but you're
amazing
gonna
nuclear
biff a
bomb.
roll.
Whiff of, that's not a roll. It's an
You're
activate.
gonna-
It's
He's
not a
gonna nuke
roll.
himself.
It's not a roll. It's an activate. I'll take you out with me though, cause I can't like do my.
Alright.
Like the
Alright, well, let's
small-
move on with the RP. What were we? Oh yeah. So Kalen orders the soup, and then he turns to the goo individual and the fish individual, and he says, "Now I know we don't properly know each other, but you belong to me now."
You're the one to me now.
I had a you gotta give me a sec. I'm
All right,
tired.
Galen.
That's a critical 20 to kill Blue. Kill Alex. Not his character, just kill Alex.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine.
Like, a lot of that. I'm sorry.
Shayla.
Shayla.
Wait, that's not your name. Chloe. That's not your name. Dylan. No,
what?
that's not your name.
Dylan.
Shale.
Shayla. Dylan.
Dale.
Chloe.
That's what it was.
Just like Shayla,
Shale.
but like shale.
Listen. Goo individual and whatever your name is, fish individual.
My name's
We're
Shale.
here on a... Whatever you say, Shayla. Me and the boy here are on a quest. We're trying to find the moon goddess, or as you might know her as the Night
Oh, I
Mother.
know where she is. I worship her. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind.
Anyways, there's an artifact of great importance in a mountain nearby, and we could use your help. It's causing the sun to do what it's doing, and seeing as how there's really no one else who still has their brain working, we could use your help to acquire it.
I
I,
get any cool relics to find.
We shall see.
I don't. Yeah, I want to join too. I feel like we do need some brains, and as a wizard,
Are you
oh
actually a
yes,
wizard?
I will come then.
Are you actually a
Yes,
wizard?
I am.
With
Yes,
fucking
I am.
fire
Wait, no, I'm not.
intelligence.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not a wizard.
Please tell me you're a wizard with -3 intelligence. Please tell me you
No, I'm
are.
not.
Please.
No,
It would be so fucking funny.
no, I am not a wizard.
Fucking a wizard with -3 intelligence would be so fucking funny. The fucking fireballs just explode. It's just like fire. Boom.
I had Mr. Sprinkles. He was a wizard and a bard.
Mr. Sprinkles! I fucking
Anyways, there's going to be adventure and glory and fortune. All the great things
Oh,
needed of goose and fish. You can buy 1,000,000 fish tanks and buy 1,000,000 bottles.
wait,
Why
one
would
moment.
fish need bottles?
Who is?
The bottle is for the goo.
Oh.
Is people gonna drink out of it?
Your bottle, you can do whatever you want with it.
I'm in.
Pine. He's gonna kind of. Kalen's gonna turn and kneel to Pine's level and say, "You don't have to come on this journey. It would be very dangerous. But, seeing as you are my ward and I swore to protect you, it would
What?
be ill-advised if you stayed here. The city is wrought with madness, and the Golden Hen Inquisitorius roams the street.
I mean, I was assigned on a mission to go out and explore, I guess. So I guess I don't really have a choice, and I have to come with you. I don't mind that.
Kalen's gonna just kind of nod. Think of the plus side. You get to take, what was his name? Reginald? You get to take Reginald the Third on a walk.
Yes, Reginald, like, he
And we'll see
immediately, like,
many beautiful things, and we'll get you shiny toys and whatever you want.
I mean, as long as I get to do stuff, then I'm fine with it.
Well, then that settles it. Bartender, 5 gallons of soup for the boy.
Make it 10, please. I would like some soup
you know
too.
what? Hold on.
Actually, I'm getting full.
So much fucking, like, you
You
can see
already
this
broke
man,
my
like,
chair. No more soup for you.
actually, like, there is a machine building behind him. Fuck. I need some help. Could you guys, like, turn around real quick? Like, just for 5 fucking seconds. That's all I need. 5 seconds.
Kalen's gonna say
When I
yes
turn
and then
around,
stare him
like,
dead in the eye.
You know what?
I'm
If
gonna
you,
say
like,
yes, and then I'm
you,
gonna
like,
turn around.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm
if
gonna
you,
say
like,
no and then turn around. We all have
No.
different things we're
And Kosu,
doing.
you have to say maybe and then like look at the floor, look at the sky.
I just close my eyes.
Yeah.
What? Actually, this is a perfect setup for who's looking because all those who are magic beings will not be affected by the display before them. It's almost like a flash of film, a flash of color, a flash of sparkles, except it's all in black and white. And you can hear the laugh and the cheers and yet the sorrows and the cries before someone who seems entirely split in half. At least in terms of their suit. Their hair is a mix between gray and white and black, and their eyes black and white each before he turns
It's
over.
Two-Face.
What did you need, my darling? Um, I need you to basically make this thing small for me, like compact enough to fit in a pocket, but enough that I can fill up like 1,000 bowls at once.
Infinite soup glitch. Let's go.
I
Hey,
just
that
trust
guy
me.
kind
This
of
is
looks like me.
just to help. I promise they're probably not going to end the world with this one. You said that last time. I know I said that last time, but I don't think this is going to be like
River
that.
of soup.
We're gonna drown the fucking world in soup.
That is what
Final
weird
boss,
about
take this
That's how we do it.
soup cannon.
Wait,
He's
we're gonna
worried
fucking
about
just
dogs
like
out in the world and he just gets out of his suit.
to kill the boss. We just fucking unscrew the lid and toss it down his throats until he drowns on soup.
He's so fucked up. Like, how the fuck do you even go against that? There's no fucking saying.
Bag
That's an
of
instant soup
souping.
maker.
Bag of souping.
A bag of holding just filled with soup.
Bag of souping. There's
So
soup
we should
things.
probably after he's dead, collect it before it
No,
infinitely floods the world.
that's the problem for the second campaign, Kosu. Come on,
Second campaign. Second campaign problem.
ending the soup Mageddon.
Soup making. Anyway,
Oh man,
What type of
we're gonna
soup?
do some
Lovely
fucked up
part-
shit with infinite soup.
and he does so with theater as well. And he's like, "Oh, I almost forgot. You guys can look now. You just didn't need to see his intro. You would have been blinded if you saw it." Anyways, here is an
Kaylin just like interrupts and says, "Then why am I not blind?"
He kind of just stares at you for a little bit before, like, you see his eyes widen, and then he just like, "I don't know. I totally don't know." Anyways, infinite soup maker, so you don't have to constantly ask for like 5 gallons of soup. Make as much as you want.
I love the idea that Duck's just tired of having to RP him giving us 10 gallons of soup. So he just gives us
No.
a fucking item to do it ourselves.
I'm doing this for specific roleplay reasons. Like, why do you think I
Is it any
specifically had
soup?
another god show up for the creation of this device? Do
Duck.
you not
Wait,
think
can we create whatever soup we want?
Any soup?
literally any soup?
Literally
It is-
any soup? Duck said literally any soup. Duck said
I
literally
wanna
any
make
soup.
a soup.
Nuclear bomb
I wanna
soup.
make. No. I'm gonna say no. That's a lame
Okay.
answer. That's a lame answer.
Okay.
You gotta place the ingredients inside, mix it up, and boom, you got infinite soup.
Oh, so you
Like,
have to
say
get
if you-
Do
the
that every
one of the
time, Or
ingredients.
is it just when we unlock the ingredients, then we forever have that that option?
You know, let me give you guys a roll. See if which one. You got unlucky. You gotta find the ingredients every time.
That's
But
okay, though.
when you put it in there, it will be infinite until you change out the ingredients.
Okay.
That's when you have to put in more.
I mean,
in.
we have infinite soup. Like, the combat potentials with this alone are frightening.
And Liamen
I
doesn't know
could-
about this. We could keep this in from him until the most final moment.
Neither does Bird. Yeah, oh my
His
god.
bird.
I
He's
could
like, let me use
burn
my gun.
some
We're like,
things.
nah, we'll just use our gun.
I like that, like, doing the extra sessions doesn't necessarily progress the story too much, but it does get you, like, more goofy, like, rewards and stuff like that, so it, like, helps reward you for doing more, like, fun stuff.
That's pretty much what this is. This is like your little funny fuck around, and if you get lucky enough, you might find a special item, a special pet, or if you get really fucking lucky, like you did tonight, you'll find 2 gods who'll make you an infinite soup making machine. The
What
soap
does
is
the
another.
voice in my head have to say about all of this, by the way? I am
She
just
is-
the pure icon of chaos with this fucking infinite soup machine.
She is proud of you for causing chaos, but at the same time, she is going to fucking tear the bartender in theater a new one. Like, why the fuck did you just give him this fight? Like, you know,
Why did you
Yes,
give my
it is
child nuclear bomb soup?
No, he's a little stupid.
Wait, if we cast fireball into the soup machine, will it just infinite fireball?
you will get fire soup. Liquid fire, pretty much. With chunks of obsidian.
Put lightning in there. We can put like lightning soup. Eldritch
Yeah.
blast. It's just a fucking
Eldritch
just a gun. It's just a fucking cannon.
Just don't drink it. You'll have the effects of the Eldritch Blast within seconds, and you will have no con save to save you. You are just fucked.
Mmm, yummy. Eldritch blast soup. Open
Yeah,
wide,
you're
Kosu.
not true.
Why do you wish death upon me?
We're just building character.
We steal Bird's gun, put it in the soup, and then never take it out.
Gun soup.
You
I
really
eat
want
lead.
to his gun?
I just want to
He's never
soup
gonna
his
get that
gun,
back.
and then just like never give him it back.
It's like, all right, here,
He's
let
like,
me
"Where's my gun?" We're like, "It's soup.
gun.
It's soup. It's all
Here's your
soup."
gun. Boom.
Fucking splash them with the bowl of soup. By the way,
Bowl?
every single
See-
bowl of soup made will be piping hot. It needs like at least like 1 to 2 minutes to cool down.
No way, man. We raw.
Wait, so it's piping hot. You just gave them even more powerful.
See, that's the thing. If it's a cold soup, it's going to be like fucking frozen. A
God.
blue block.
How does that work? The magic soup freezes?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
cold.
infinite building blocks. You can build a kingdom out of soup blocks.
Getting
Soup
fucking out of
Kingdom.
this soup bowls that are
Soup Kingdom.
This is over. This is the most broken item ever.
and then just turn it like to regular soup. You realize this, right?
It's all soup. Always has been.
Yeah, but for a moment, the soup kingdom will be real.
For 1 to 2 minutes, the soup kingdom would have been real, and then it would all come crashing down. Plus, you know, the theater god is already
Come down,
watching.
Timber, you better, you better dance.
I'm not gonna
Murder.
dance. What are you gonna do?
As we
Perfect
speak,
tonight.
I'm making a permafrost Minecraft mod pack. Where it's just, everything is just
It's
snow
all
and
soup?
ice. No.
Ironic you mentioned that, Kosu. Ironic you mentioned that.
Uh-oh.
That's a cooking idea. That's a cooking idea.
It's all soup.
It's the
It
Vikings
is all
are,
soup.
I am made out of soup.
What do you need?
Wait,
Us,
can I take
us
the
rolling
soup
up to the
bowl?
final
Wait,
boss.
sketch soup? Should we make some sketch soup?
Wait, I take the soup. I take the soup guy. And I drip a little bit of myself.
No, don't ruin the fucking soup already. No, I want to eat that.
No, it's
I-
not gonna be.
Wait,
good,
Liam,
it's
then
gonna-
you'll be able
My
to eat
chicken
sketch
noodle.
soup. What you've always wanted.
No,
You'll
I
be-
just want to
Chicken
make
noodle
a
soup.
little.
you
Does
can
it-
drink
does it-
sketch soup.
does it
What
come
you've always
alive?
wanted.
That's why I'm here. Does it come alive?
what, if you make more of you?
Not.
Yes.
So it's just slimy. It's just slimy soup.
Is
I'm
Sketch
pretty
gonna
sh-
be the fucking final antagonist by being a
You're not
parasitic
crazy.
superorganism?
I'm pretty sure to make it live, it needs another core.
Well, it's just gonna be
Mm.
random chance. Like, I'm currently using a dice to roll whether that soup slime is gonna be alive or not. Like, say if you let's roll it again. Yeah, if you made another one, it would have actually been alive. This is the type of RNG we're going with for it.
What?
Oh, so it's not
was
alive right
pregnant. After being, after me ingesting her, now she is pregnant. What the hell?
You know what?
Yes.
I was just trying to explain
This guy.
soup physics, okay? It's not. It doesn't even look like a gun. It looks more like a dispenser. It's funny that you guys keep
We
calling
never
it a
got to
gun.
go to the soup store.
I don't want to go to the
You
soup.
didn't need to.
We never
have to go to
got.
the soup store now.
All
We
right,
have to fill up our soup can.
Doug, we're going to the soup store. Can it just be rows of rosebud of
Well, let's finish
canned
the
ar-
RP with the two fucking celestial beings we just fucking saw create a soup machine for us.
Hey guys, thanks for the soup dispenser. We're gonna go to the soup store. Do you want some?
Please do not destroy the world with the soup machine.
I make no such
you-
promises.
I will make
stop
sure
him.
every single waking moment of your afterlife will be nothing but peril. Do you hear me?
Joke's on you, I already owe my soul to
That's
another
Dad.
god.
Yeah, and I know her, and we are great friends. I can convince
I'm
her.
better friends.
I'm sorry, Dad.
How dare you say that to your own godfather? Like, he's getting ready to throw hands. Artandel's laughing. He's like,
Please, I don't want to get fucking struck again.
You probably want to calm. I'm gonna calm this man down. Like he's like just immediately like kissing all over his face, and you can tell the theater god is actively like he is pissed, but he is slowly calming down.
Wait, are these two gods making out right now? What the hell?
He's kissing his
Oh.
face. He's kissing all over. He's greeting him. He's calming him
Toxic
down.
Yahweh.
I don't.
How
want
much
to
Toxic
be
Yahweh.
distracted again.
Toxic Yahweh.
literally
Toxic
and called him
Yahweh.
darling.
Toxic Yahweh.
Toxic Yahweh.
He literally called him darling, not even like 10 minutes ago.
Toxic Yahweh.
I am not
Wow.
making one of my most fucking sweetest pairs toxic. I fuck you. Fuck you. You can find your toxic
I
hey,
fuck
guys,
you.
now.
Watch out, Alex. He fucks you.
Oh no.
Neither of them are cheating on each other. Like,
What is this
really, the
fucking
theater god is
campaign?
gonna leave anyone else for the literal god of art and vice versa? Like, they're literally perfect for each other. It's the god of theater and the god of
Am I-
art. Nothing but
I
together.
see. These the fucking goddess of chaos just watching her unruly child fucking fucking go crazy.
Mhm. She is actively approving, but at the same time, she is like actively pissed at the bartender for fucking encouraging it.
The bartender threatening me as if that's gonna make me stop. Kalen wouldn't
He's
care.
only doing that
He
with
has no
face.
idea what gods are. He just knows that the Night Mother is the only god to him. Everything else is
Exactly.
just wizards.
Even though she would probably more prefer you to acknowledge her colleagues, but even then, she's not gonna force you to. Though there is one,
He's the idiot tribal, who's actually
but there
really
is one
intelligent,
god
but he
that see
he's-
their full high ranking, and there is going to be reason for that. But you'll see that later. Not now.
I like
Too
being
bad.
just treated like a little fucking little brother to these people.
That's
You
what
got
you
shit
pretty
head.
much are to them. Like all of them, like pretty much consider you an extension of her, so they're just like, you know what, might as well. You're just our little guy.
So I get a cheat code to be a little shithead. Nice.
Well,
Infinite soup time.
I mean, you kind of already convinced the theater god, who was like one of the more stricter gods. I mean, hell, he was even against this
I did
idea.
not agree to this.
Did not
So-
agree,
Thanks, Kosu.
Father.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Kalen's just gonna offer the theater god a bowl of soup.
Can I have a bowl of soup?
You ate all my soup earlier. You're cut off for now.
I don't even want soup anymore, and I haven't even touched the bowl.
Oh, here, open wide, fine. Here you go.
No, I think I'm good. Ah! I
No.
just pours it all over me.
I'm gonna dive and try and save Kosu.
You have to let it get in your mouth. It's other.
Ah.
Alright, that's a disadvantage.
My
I rolled two
hair.
threes. I had disadvantage and I rolled two threes.
Yeah, make it so he gets in the way of the soup, but he just makes it 10 times worse because he gets soaked with soup, so there's like double the soup.
Yeah, both of you get fucking souped, man. Both of you.
He gets souped,
Yeah,
idiot.
I like no, and I trip. I'm like, whoa.
I just put on this apparel. Are you kidding me?
Waterboarding
I
my
can't
goblin
believe
child
this.
with soup.
You know what? Hold on. You're right.
Okay,
Alright.
Kalen's gonna
Oh, no,
stop when he
you-
realizes that he's making Pine upset. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. But you have to eat your soup. Although, here, why don't you take the soup and have a drink?
Oh, holy! I just realized something. I'm gonna try that later.
Are you gonna shock the soup with lightning?
No, I'm gonna put my top shelf wine in the soup.
Oh God, infinite money glitch.
Are you- Yes.
Good lord.
Or
Wine soup?
infinite drug, infinite
I'm not
alcohol.
putting drugs in my fucking thing.
Infinite alcohol for me. I gotta drink all the alcohol. It's all
Usually
top
just-
shelf.
He's gonna
Get-
fucking kill himself.
A wine base with like the ingredients to make the wine floating inside of it. That's what type of soup it would create.
Oh, that's easy enough to do. You just have to make wine.
No, you'd need. You
You
don't need
pour in the wine and
ingredients.
ingredients to make the wine.
But like, what if I
Yeah,
just
because you
want to
have to
drink
make
it,
the
Duck?
soup, so
I
you
don't
have to
want to
get the
sell it. I
ingredients.
just want to drink it.
But you still have to make. Alice, we have an infinite fucking machine. A little bit of work to get the item makes sense. You still have like 4 bottles left.
3.
Oh, excuse me.
Anyways, can I use magic to warm Kosu up and dry him?
You can. But I was
Okay, do I
also
have to
gonna
roll
get.
for that, or would I just use a spell slot?
You know what? To do it without a roll, you can use a spell slot. Because I will mention,
Thank
Reginald
God.
started like licking the soup off of them.
Who?
Reginald, the big ass bird.
Well,
No.
I'm gonna
Reginald
fry the
was
soup
there.
off myself. I'm gonna use Firebolt. Trust me, this is
I'm-
gonna work. I'm gonna use Firebolt.
By the way, when I'm cleaning up Kosu, I'm still pouring the
That's
soup onto the
disadvantage.
dish.
All right.
love
I rolled a 7 for using Firebolt on myself to clean this. Get the soup out.
You idiot!
So it only does.
This fucking idiot.
It hit you. It hits everybody
back.
within
Oh,
a
never mind.
20 feet radius.
What? The single Firebolt?
It hits everyone.
Can I
That's-
take
Oh.
double damage to shield Kosu from harm?
I was gonna say you might experience.
Wait, Doug, you might not want to do this. Doug, wait, I just realized this does 1d10 damage and I only have 9 health. This could kill me.
Alex.
I'm rolling it.
Well, you shot
I'm
yourself
rolling
with
it.
Firebolt, you retard. What do you think
Well,
was gonna happen?
I was hoping I'd roll high. I'll roll
Yeah, but
D10
you
to see
said
how
if
much
there's
damage
no
it does to
Firebolt,
everyone.
you just make
Okay,
a
2
fire in
damage.
your hand.
2 damage to
Can I
everyone.
finish?
I rolled a 2 for damage.
You know, that would be if the spell could even damage. Because
Oh.
the area you are currently in is a magically suffocated place, which is why
And is also drenched in soup.
you are in Artemis's pocket dimension, which will amplify yet nullify your magic. It
Wait.
makes it show it, yes, but it also takes away the damage. So it did get a bigger effect and bigger radius, but all your damage was souped up because of it. But
Soup?
everybody's still covered in fucking soot.
Soup
Like, it
up?
looks like there was a big ass bomb going off.
I'm not covered in soup, but everyone else is.
You're
I'm-
covered in soot.
I am
Not
covered in...
soup.
Oh, soot. Oh, okay.
Soot.
Soup.
Everybody is covered in soot.
I'm gonna
No
keep
one.
pouring soup onto Alex, by the way. So, yes, he's still covered in
I'm
soup.
gonna roll to try and get out. That's a natural 20.
Did you roll for whether or not you get advantage or
No,
disadvantage?
not yet.
So,
That-
you have to roll
So
that
I added
first.
advantage.
You have to
Okay,
roll
it's a
that first.
15. It's 15.
You can't like roll. And
The
then
20
wait,
the 20 was the advantage thingy. So it's a 15.
Oh, okay. If it's a 20, it should be like. If it's a 20, it should be like double advantage, and if it's a 1, it should be like double disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that does.
Alex is just gambling every time he rolls his dice.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gamble.
And if I get like wait, oh never mind, there is no in between. Yeah.
I usually
Alex just
consider.
crawls out of arm's reach while I'm drying off Kosu.
I rolled a 15, so yeah. I'm like
All right, here. You have to eat something though. He's drowning in the soup.
oh, I escaped. There's so much soup everywhere.
Earpine, you have to make sure you eat some of this, because you're a grown boy. You need to get your nutrients.
You already had some. You already shoved them some down his throat.
No, you did not go down my throat. In fact,
Oh.
it's literally everywhere else except inside my stomach.
Okay, well then open your mouth. So
I just want just a bowl of it, not an entire infinite storage of
No, you
soup.
just drink until you're full. That's how it works. It's infinite.
I don't know if I can be trusted with the source that does not run out.
Because it just inflates like a balloon.
Oh
soup.
god, that would be horrible. You
All
could
right, he's
easily
gonna go. He's gonna. I'm assuming the theater god and art god are like they doing their thing over the counter. Kalen's gonna like hop over it, walk up to the theater god, and like a little child, he's gonna hold up the soup can, the soup infinite soup machine, and then ask if they want any.
he looks down, like you can tell the fact that he just wants to fuck like there's like a brief moment of I want to punch you before he kneels down. That would actually be lovely. I would appreciate it.
I'm going to kill
Oh
this
no.
fucking. I'm going to kill this fucking individual.
Oh
Never mind, you
no.
get the soup. To
Well,
waterboard the fucking god of theater with
that's how
soup.
look. There's no other way I can describe it. The fact that this man has an RBF so bad that any like mild squint he gives looks like he's trying to kill you. In reality, he's just thinking.
Duck, if I waterboard the god of theater, will I be punished?
How about you just waterboard the god of theater and see what happens? Just
think
see what happens.
I think I have to, but I don't want to fucking get shoved into a pocket dimension with no air or whatever.
Do it.
What does the voice in my head say? Probably not to do this, right?
She is lightly encouraging. She's just like,
Oh
oh, maybe.
my god. Well, I just wanted.
All right, I'm going to the soup store if anyone else is coming with.
They have the greatest
I
father
will
of all
come.
time.
All right, me and Sketch are
Soup,
going to the
soup,
soup
soup,
store.
soup.
Soup.
All right, fine. We're going to the soup
Soup,
store as
soup,
well.
soup.
Give me
I
just a
know.
moment here.
I don't
No, you
want
can't
I
come,
don't
we're
want
making
soup.
soup.
I don't want to do anything with soup anymore.
It's time to eat soup, Kosu.
I don't,
Soup time.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Fucking traumatizing this child. Okay, against my every instinct, Kalen is going to gently and lightly feed soup to the theater god.
He is gracious for it.
He's
So,
not
are
going
you
to waterboard him this time.
are you sure you don't want to waterboard him? Are you sure?
I don't know when you're gonna punish me for my fucking
Buddy?
impulses, Duck.
There are certain impulses in this campaign that are going to be fed into because there is certain plot relevant shit to it. And other ones are going to be demonized so fucking bad. You're going to look at me like, brother, what the fuck? And I'm going to smile like the malevolent bastard I am. So take the wins where you can get them. I'm telling you this now. You will not get this always. This is
We're
your
going to
lucky
this a month
chance.
from now on.
I like the theater god. The theater god vouched for me. The art god, on the other hand. Keep up still, keep up.
But it's your choice. Do you waterboard him or no?
I'm going to leave while I'm still ahead.
Soup store,
Alright.
soup
Okay,
store, soup
then.
store, soup store.
Going to the soup
Soup
store.
store, soup
Fine.
store.
Come along.
I think I just want mashed potatoes instead.
Soup store, soup store.
Okay, well, we'll see if they have any at the soup store.
Well, before you all leave,
I'm gonna just
one
pick
last
Pine
time.
up and just like carry him on my shoulder, like the little crude image. Hold on, let me find it here.
Giving a piggyback ride.
Hold on, let me find it. This is how I'm going to carry him around.
You would carry him around like that. Also, there is one last little bit before we leave. The two gods do look at each other, and Theodore softly scoffs. You know, for a second I almost thought he was going to do that one thing, like he did when he was young. Really? You think he...
a god if I was a child? That is...
No, I don't think he does. He has too much sense in him now, but I kind of miss that childlike in him. It was fun. He says that as he disappears.
Freaky ass gods want to be waterboarded.
Do you want
me-
reference? Do you
Was
want
child me
content
just out here
that you
fucking?
got to miss out on, brother? Do you want the memory that you missed out on?
Sure.
Basically, when you were younger, you accidentally activated your powers and threw a water balloon at his face, pretty much. Like, first time meeting him, straight up, just fucking chucked one at him. And it made him laugh. He was just like, that is the first time I've ever been attacked by an infant. I hope it's the last, but that is a strange greeting for you. And that was like the first, like, that was like At least like a year after you were like brought into full life.
You see, I really want to waterboard him, but I feel like we need to go to the soup store because you've been trying to go to the soup store for an hour.
Go to the soup store. Go.
Soup, 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 soup,
You
soup.
get
Soup.
Oh wait, on the way, I'm probably gonna like wash myself off a little bit and like, I'm assuming there's public
I'm gonna
faucets.
pour more soup on him.
The public is still acting crazy. Like they're still fucking running around.
Just can I go up to random fucking? If this is the last time I do this, can I just go up to random fucking civilians and just pour soup on them?
You know what? Say you grab a random guy named Carl, you pour soup on him, and fuck, he's cured. He's actually cured. Like he suddenly stops moving, his eyes stop bleeding, his nose stops bleeding. He's like, the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
This
Why
is
am I
primordial soup. You have been blessed. Go now, my son,
Primordial?
and teach my teachings. And then she's
What?
gonna turn around and go to the soup store.
I'm an atheist. What?
Not anymore, you aren't.
Like at that moment, he starts hearing the voice of the Night Mother, and you can just tell this man's like reality is actively shadowing in front of his eye. And she goes to you. Did you seriously decide to pick another one? And out of all, you pick the smoker atheist.
Well, I guess he's no longer an atheist now.
He's no longer an atheist, yes, but he is still a smoker. What is he going to do?
Smoke.
Tell me, golden hand to light one up and to stop, genociding everything we do?
No, he's gonna smoke.
To recruit someone strong, someone within their lines who can destroy them. I need someone who can actually do something. Civilians are not going to do anything. They're going to be like chickens.
But if
It's
I feed them enough soup,
I don't know what you're going to do with that soup machine. Just please don't end with it.
With great responsibility comes
Soup
great
store, soup store,
consequences.
soup store. All right, do we arrive at the soup store? Doug, can we arrive at the soup
Just
store?
getting fucking traumatized by soup.
You see, the soup store, you know, like kind of how like a Bucky's is, where it has like mascots out front. Yeah, the soup
Mhm.
store has
Um,
great
it's
kids of
pronounced bussies.
soup.
That's taking away Kosu's ears.
What now? Say it again.
Is that what Pine says in character as he walks up to the fucking soup store?
Yes.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
there is soup statues outside the building. Loudly, in bold red letters, it says, Carl's Soup Emporium. All soups you need.
Why did you say that in the yo mama voice?
Because it's in all caps. Is in all caps. The doors are fucking huge. You feel like you're walking into a palace, but it's all made.
I give
Everything
Pine 15
here.
gold
Whoa.
pieces and
The cashier is made of soup. Sorry.
Oh god.
I give Pine 15 gold pieces and say, now go buy yourself something. Go buy yourself a treat, boy.
There is
Right.
soup everywhere.
I'm assuming he's still riding his turkey creature into the store.
Yes.
You should probably write down that you have the turkey creature somewhere, by the way, Kosu.
I have in my equipment big ass bird.
Big ass bird. Big ass bird is crazy.
I'm just walking around with a fucking primordial soup machine in my pocket.
Hey, Doc.
I am a weapon.
Yes, what's up?
Could I roll to steal the soup dispenser?
Don't. I will kill you in real life. This is my baby.
I'm
I
not saying
earned
Doc.
this. I earned this.
I'm going to
He's
need
asking that.
also roll.
What?
You're just gonna roll a. I don't know what you would roll for this actually.
Maybe
Gambling.
insight, perception,
Evens, it's you can
Are
take
you
your
trying to
odds, you
steal
can't.
it, or should we?
insight or
If you're trying
perception.
to steal something, it's usually It's
Are
usually
you
sleight of hand.
I'm or I'm stealing. But what
Are you-
does Liam roll?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, perception should be that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking even perception.
are you betting on black or red?
Am I rolling right now
I'm
then?
bringing up.
All right, that's
You got-
advantage.
I have.
You have
where
advantage.
the fuck is my?
Yeah, because I rolled the advantage.
I roll.
We
Okay, here.
decided my luck thingy.
Oh, you just. Oh,
I have a 18.
My base roll beats yours. So that's gonna be a 20,
Don't take my
24.
suit. I will legit kill your character, Alex, right here, right now.
why for soup?
Yes, this is my suit. I earned this.
Soup
For
is meant to be.
attacking.
Soup is meant to be shared.
Yeah, well, you could ask.
I'm so
You would say
over the
no.
soup saga.
Why would I say no?
After I steal your soup, I'd be like, so hypothetically, if I asked for your soup, would you give it to me? Your soup dispenser?
I wouldn't give it to you to keep.
I see.
Look, I was entrusted with the soup machine, so I need to be the one caring for it.
And it's
because I'm
been
the responsible
going it's been going great so far.
one.
The game
Look.
to you so you would stop asking for so much soup.
Exactly,
literally-
see? I earned it. You didn't ask for soup at all.
I did.
Are you saying nagging for soup earned you this? Actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. But
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna try and stealth it back into Liam's pocket.
I just want.
Self-
Can I
sleight
get
of
like
hand again.
mashed potatoes
Yeah.
or literally any other cookable food?
That's
And then
advantage,
perception
and
for Liam again.
17 plus 5 is 22.
I roll in 25 to hit Alex.
To hit Alex.
Yes. In real life,
All
by
right.
the way.
Well. Okay. All right. Well, it's 12:30. It's pretty late, so I think I'm gonna call it here and go to bed.
that's
Alright. I'm
Hey.
gonna buy some fish soup real quick.
Don't put fish soup in my fucking
No, I'm
soup
just.
jar.
I already gave you your soup thingy back. I'm just buying fish soup for later.
You red bastard.
Alright.
Taking my magic artifact.
Good night,
away from me.
everybody.
Duck,
Nice.
how much does fish soup cost? Keep in mind I have like 50 gold.
That's gonna run you about 20 gold
Hello.
for that
Hello.
can of soup.
Man, soup is inflation. Soup inflation these days is crazy.
I hope Sketch is okay.
Hmm?
I hope Sketch is okay.
I think she just
I
got
see.
tired.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm pretty tired.
All
This
right.
saga sucks.
I'm buying some fish soup.
What?
What?
That's it, Kosu. You have to do D&D for 3 more hours now.
I don't want
And we're
soup.
playing Soup RP. We're playing Soup
yeah, we're
RP.
Soup RPing.
I don't want soup, man. Everything else was okay, but the soup just got out of hand.
Super.
I also want to buy some water soup.
What does that even mean?
There's just
It's just water in a can that says water soup.
while Soup Moron goes into the soup store, I'm gonna take Kosu's character and just wander throughout the city until we find something worth like stopping at.
There's like a lot of notable places for that. Like, do you want something more dark? Do you want something more fun? What you looking for specifically?
Duck, how
I
much is-
just have like chicken tenders and french fries.
Kosu wants food.
He wants chicken
Kosu,
nuggets.
what do you want to go to? Do you want to have a more serious RP or do you want to have a more funny RP?
I just
Total
Pine
want
has
soup.
not eaten anything, and I don't think he wants soup right now. So
Are you sure? Are you sure he doesn't want soup?
I think just mashed potatoes would be enough.
Okay, we're gonna go to the food market then.
Duck, is there any water soup here? And how much would
Yes.
it cost?
You're a retard.
How much does it cost? Oh, roll?
50 gold. I told you. Like,
Oh.
there.
15?
Oh, roll to see if you can drink it.
I would not recommend- Like, you can drink it, but I would not recommend it. Like, check that ingredients list first, you know? Like, see what you're putting in your body.
What does it say in the ingredients list?
Roll perception to see what's on the ingredients list.
Alright.
It's literally just water.
That's disadvantage.
It's water. It's not even a soup.
Alright,
It's just
and,
a liquid.
And plus perception, that's a 12.
Alrighty, you're able to read exactly. Main ingredients, water. Side ingredients for manufacturing food. Formaldehyde. Look at it. Heroin. There might be a little bit of arsenic in there. Copper. Definitely iron. Loads of zinc. Like there is at least like 60% zinc in this can. And there's just a little bit of potassium.
So it's just
That's
liquid
almost
zinc.
enough to make.
Oh yeah, by
to
the way,
use in
there's
my
like
crate mod machine.
there is 100% in that as well. And peanuts as well. Milk and soy nut allergies as well.
I can make
Also,
andesite
what?
casing.
Might get
That's
into
Nice.
Otherwise, the main ingredients is just water.
You said it's 70%. I don't think I'm gonna buy
They're
it.
alleged. So obviously that doesn't mean they're in there. They're just alleged.
70%.
I mean, do you want to open up the can, see what's inside? Like,
No, I'm good. Wait,
just the way.
is that illegal? Is anyone looking?
Are
Roll
you gonna
perception.
steal again?
No, I'm just
my
want to see
God.
what's inside. Okay, that's advantage.
This guy is just a straight up criminal.
No, I just want to see what's dirty 20.
Alrighty, you're able to see the fact that no one is near you.
Alrighty. I'll open it with my trusty crowbar.
He just opens it and then fucking
It's
snake
literally
bites his
looks like
ass.
a normal can of water. There's just water.
I'm gonna smell it.
It smells like water.
Pine actively starving to death.
You guys can go now.
He's doing this while you guys are off finding food. Don't be silly.
5 hours of deep.
Well, after you do your water sniff test, do you go to see what they're doing, or do you
Oh yeah, I'll
continue
fall
with
behind them.
Like, did you leave the can behind, or are you still actively carrying
I'm leaving
it?
I'm leaving the can behind.
Just freaking
Alright,
opened
hold
the
on.
can and just left it back on the shelf.
Oh,
There's
that is
people who do
very
that all the time in grocery stores and stuff. They're so stupid people.
A random rat happens upon your can and ends up drinking the water.
Does the rat die?
That's all I can say about that. That's all I can say about that. That's it.
Fucking
Anyways,
mutant
you
rat.
guys
We're gonna
go
fight
between-
later on.
I bet he's hungry. I bet he's hungry. Let's go see how he's going.
Oh my god.
So,
Sorry,
for
we're out of
food-
chicken wings. We only have soup.
So, for specific places to eat, you could go down to the underground Chinese restaurant, which actually has a lot more places, but it's mostly known for that one specific Chinese restaurant. There's also places further down in the city, but if you want to get adventurous, you can go more towards the outer lands to see if you can find cuisines from other sides. So, where do you go?
The hell is Chinese?
You want to go down to the Chinese place?
I don't even think my character knows what the Chinese is. But
Wait,
sure.
China is canon?
That's the thing. China doesn't exist here.
Oh, it's just Chinese. Okay.
Nobody knows where this chicken comes from or who even prepared it, but damn, they fucking know it's some good ass chicken.
I fucking bird, bro. I just pictured a bird not even fitting through the door. Oh my god.
ass bird that I hate.
It's just I get off the bird and enter the restaurant, and I climb up onto the onto the stool up, and then and try to order, but like I can't see the menu because I'm too small.
Don't worry, boy. I can read this for you. It's in a language my character doesn't understand.
Oh fuck. Most of what you could probably make out is like there's multiple bowls of ramen, multiple different types of chicken, a few rice and veg dishes, and a few sides as well, and appetizers. But to you, it mostly look like a bunch of random bar symbols and some vague pricing that you can barely make out, which surprisingly it actually seems to be oddly normal pricing compared to what you were seeing before.
I got reincarnated to
Boy,
another world
do you
with.
want the wait a second. Can you read this shit, boy? And then he's gonna pick up Pine and then just like like a little bit like like
Is
a
it gonna be
fucking
like
cat,
that one
and then
where the
just
dude
put him up like in front of the sign so he can read them.
hold on.
What language even is it? Like,
It's
is it a
watch this
specific
Pine.
language, or is it just like, oh, it's just a language?
Get me putting fucking Pine up to read the sign.
Because if it's common, then I can read common.
I can read common too, but I'm lazy. I don't want to read anymore.
Let's just say it's a language. Um, I can read like sentences, but not like completely understand without the help of like the pictures. Um, hmm.
That is exactly what I'm envisioning right now when you said you're holding him up to the screen.
Oh my god,
It's literally the energy this has. It's like, can you see what that is for me? You know what?
Yeah, that's
Draw.
us, Kosu, right there.
I might redraw that
bro. Oh
image.
my god. I just order like a steak or something.
What happened to
Sure.
chicken?
Um, I don't know. I don't. Do they sell chicken tenders here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, these people are known for their chicken.
I ordered like chicken tenders and that's it. I literally have no energy to like order anything else.
They're quick with your chicken tender order, and it all costs one piece of gold. That's it. Which strange.
Huh.
Previously, was more exorbitant price.
Um, I pay for it and just devour the food right where I am.
My character will just like point at the person who takes the money. She's like, oh, "What's that over there?" And then take the money back.
Well, it's like it's this single coin, this single fucking coin.
Yes, Kosi needs his money. You don't understand.
Wait, it's one coin?
Yeah, that's what I was telling him.
That soup was overpriced. Oh, I got
Yeah.
scammed again!
What do you
That fucking
Fuck.
laugh.
man? This is a lot less shitty. Yeah, still shitty, but a lot less shitty. At least he's not paying.
Get your money back.
I haven't counted how much money I even have. I just know I have money.
Add 15 gold pieces to it because I gave you 15 gold pieces.
Pretty sure you have 30. You split your half with Alex.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, my son rich as hell.
Oh, never mind. I do have it written down. I have 40 gold plus 15.
Actually, you know what? I'm taking all of that back. Give me your
What the-
55 gold. Rent stew.
no. I
Yeah,
want my
I'm
gold.
not sure I was money or not. Also, I will be right back.
You can keep your gold. I don't need your money. I'll just rob and take whatever I want.
I can't believe
I wonder if they have soup.
I wonder if you'll die.
it's literally ramen. That's a soup, Alex.
I wonder if they have
I
soup.
don't think you. I'm sorry to say this, but ramen is a soup.
No, udon is a soup. Ramen is less
Ramen
than
is a
soup.
fish, Kosu. Come on.
Ramen.
What? No,
Raw
I don't think we need ramen
men.
here. I think you have enough ramen at home.
Yeah.
Ramen at home.
Okay, Alex.
I'm getting that like late night kookiness. Like it's not even that late. It's only like 11 p.m.
That's not true.
Oh.
Damn. Damn.
So my character's gonna walk up to the counter and say,
I am Steve.
"Ah!"
All right, I'm back now.
A job.
No, please.
Anyway,
Anyways,
Anyways.
look what this thing your mom was so fucking bad.
Nice job, Duck. You suppressed it.
damn. I wish the road wasn't ending, cause I would so like to have a moment where Pine goes to the park and actually has fun.
Alex, that is not a good thing to pat my head for. That is like you're suppressing your serotonin. Yay!
Good job. Good job suppressing your instincts and like making yourself a more stressed out person. Good job. You're just like everyone else in society now.
Love
You're
a king.
sad.
Already being stressed out before. Like, you telling me I was already fitting in with society and nobody fucking told me?
Yeah.
Fuck, damn
Oh,
it.
Liam, do you want to play TF2 with one of my work friends on Sunday?
Sure.
Alright, probably Duck 2 and Kosu if you want to.
Chinese Armageddon.
I'm gonna Chinese.
Armageddon soup.
So what are you guys doing now? Or do you want to end it up here?
I'm getting what's it called? Yellow chicken? No, orange chicken.
I'm probably gonna say that Caitlin just follows Pine around and keeps him safe, and I'm probably gonna head to bed.
That's fine. It was awesome.
Okay.
I'm tired.
You get some good rest.
And it is like 1 a.m. But it was nice to see you step more out of your RP shell today, though, Kosu. And
Yeah,
get waterboarded with soup.
this is what happens when I do.
Got
Sadly,
soup.
I just get fucking abused because I exist.
You need a new parent or guardian.
God.
No way, man. I'm the perfect guardian.
Your guardian just needs a little bit more education.
All he had to do was open his mouth.
My guardian needs a little bit of impulse control.
Impulse control. That is true. That is true.
Oh my God.
There is things to be worked on. But hey. It's better than nothing. That was awesome playing with you.
Look, it ain't my fault that Kosu didn't open his mouth.
That is crazy work.
Actually, it is your fault. You could have not drowned him. You could have waited for him to open his mouth first and then give him soup. You just put it above his head and said, "Open your mouth," and started pouring it.
You start going off purely RNG.
Alright, bye, Liam.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Yo.
Bye.
See you
Goodbye.
later.
I kind of just want to. I'll probably. Cause I don't want this to be more than 5 hours. It's gonna get annoying to edit. So we'll play like for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But I wanna know what the Chinese market looks like. What does it look like?
It looks like a hole-in-the-wall shop almost. There is a counter in front with a lot of little tables and little desks right in front of it. There is a menu board above the main desk, which seems to be also the area where they package their items. And in the back is actually where the proper kitchenette and proper items are to cook. It's very small.
Oh, I think I get some. I'll buy some edamame and some orange chicken.
That will still out. It'd be 1 gold coin.
Nice.
In which, once again, they do have your order out speedily quick. And I forgot to mention the fact, by the way, the chef doesn't have a head.
Doesn't have a head.
I don't know if you pay attention to that, but the chef working behind the back, like maybe like you finally like see them like lift up, but you only see shoulders. There is no cranium on this man.
Oh, the shop owner has no, or the chef has no head. I thought you said the shop has no head.
No, the chef has no head. The person
Mhm.
cooking your food has no head.
I mean, it's not terrible.
I mean, this place
Nice,
is like
nice and,
Is this the god of Isekai?
no, it's just a dude who doesn't have. Trust me, you'll know if it's a deity.
But talks.
Or will you?
I'll be right back. I'm getting pizza.
I'm gonna get myself some chili real quick then. Actually, nah.
I'm currently waiting to get dinner until we're all done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you haven't had dinner yet? Oh,
No.
oh no money.
Alex, whenever we do D&D, I will like hyper focus on this shit to the point where I ran out of drink like maybe 2/3 in the beginning, and my throat has been crunchy as fuck because of it. I really need to get something to drink, but like hell, I'm like going to get up to get something to drink.
Yeah, when I was like before D&D earlier today, I was like, oh yeah, if I like broke my arm on the way home, I'd probably still show up wait for D&D and then go to the hospital.
Would probably do that. You would probably not even tell us the fact that your arm's broken. You're probably like,
I'd just be a little bit quiet.
literally, like you would find excuses for it, then go to the hospital, be like, "Oh, hey, by the way, guys, during D&D, I actually I was waiting to go to the hospital, but I just don't want to say anything because I didn't want to ruin this session." Because I would forcibly stop it to make sure you go to the hospital first. Motherfucker.
That was if it was a light break. If it was a heavy break, then I'd first go home, hop on call, then turn on my recording.
Then turn on my recording and then leave.
Yeah.
Like, hold on.
I can watch this back later.
You know, honestly, yeah, man. And those emotional scenes too, though. Holy shit. I can't wait to
the emotional scene with Leanne versus our scene with the two-headed cow person.
Literally, well, not even just that scene, but like the ones previous.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had a few good hard hitters this session.
Oh, can't wait for my character to actually bring out his lore. Like I need to get after probably the first quest.
Yeah,
he needs to know them better first.
Also, like, by the way, whenever you're ready for that to start starting, just let me know.
Yeah.
Because, like, in the order of events, I am going to need your character to actually kind of kick things off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as I've said before, all of your characters has a very important tie to the plot.
Hmm?
you hear the scaffolding fall?
Say that again?
Gunky Kiki Gonky Young.
Did you hear
Yo,
the
Mom.
scaffolding fall?
No.
My life is complete. I finally said the words.
I wanted to go to the park and pick flowers.
Yeah, it's so windy.
Which park are you going to?
There's multiple parks.
There is the Liminal Park, and then there is the Abnormal Park.
Let's go to
One
Willow
of them,
Park.
the Abnormal Park is actually a retired theme park and attraction area, which also used to be a nature preservation area, which strangely got shut down for the same exact reasons that the theme park got shut down for.
We should go to Willow Park.
And then, of course, there's the Liminal Park.
The
by
Liminal
city.
Park?
Yes, it's called the Liminal Park.
I see.
It's by the city. Strange park with strange property. But it's up to you, Kosu, where you want to go. Choice is yours.
Whichever park is better.
I don't know which one would be better than like what you're looking for, Kosu. I need more details than that.
I just want to pick flowers.
Okay, your best bet for that would probably be the Liminal Park, since that one's actually more outside.
Okay.
Alright, I guess me and Liam will follow along.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, do you want to?
Yeah.
Like, were you wanting to? At the Liminal Park, it feels a bit strange. When you first arrive, you kind of walk down the sidewalk. Well, you feel like you're walking down the sidewalk, but feels almost after you don't fuck. How many steps was it? It doesn't matter how many steps it was or how little it was because you're right back at the start of the loop of where the entry was, where you came into the park from the concrete circle. You can continue following this endless loop, or you can go out into the fields. They seem to stretch on for miles. And there is a lot of flowers and a lot of variety. It's all up to you.
Let's go chill in the field.
Kosu, are you doing the same?
Let's try the field.
What do you mean by that?
Go out into the field.
Oh, I thought you said like trying to feel my bed. Well, what are you guys doing out in the field? Like you're running around, you're frolicking? I need details.
I want to pick flowers. Are there flowers in this field?
Yeah, he said there's flowers.
I picked like a couple of flowers in the field.
My character will just like chill and just like look around at the greenery.
Alright. Pick for something. You are unlucky. As you all sit, the nice bed of flowers, something not so nice starts emerging.
Sorry, Kosu. No park for you.
Vaguely familiar rat-like head, scraggling and sniffing for it.
I told you, bro. Oh my god, bro. Fucking mutant rat, bro. Oh my god.
But as it draws closer, you begin to realize, fuck, that's not one rat. Is that two? No, the fuck, that's not two. That is fucking 8.
Not a rat king.
The rat king rapidly ascending towards your location. So what do you do? What do you do?
I'm gonna poison spray. Just in their entire general direction.
You know what? Give me a roll.
Alright. So first, okay, that's disadvantage.
You're rolling to hit essentially. You're gonna use
Yeah,
your spell.
yeah, yeah. I still have to do the disadvantage thing. Oh, I rolled it. I had disadvantage, but I rolled an 18 and a 20, so I got an 18 plus spell attack, which
Alrighty.
is Oh wait, are you good if I use dexterity for my casting thingy? I forgot to ask that a while ago.
I thought we already agreed upon that.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I did ask that. Okay, yeah. So yeah,
I
I'm
was
doing
also like, I thought
dexterity. All right, so it's 18 plus 5 is 23. All right,
Okay.
and I'm assuming I roll for damage.
Yes.
All right, it's a 10.
Alrighty. These rats are absolutely. They get fucking slimed. It's so bad. Like all of them are blinking, hacking, and coughing. Like.
Oh, Kosu, we might want. Oh wait, no. What's his character
I'm
name?
not
I don't know.
fine.
Pine. Yeah. So my character be like, Pine, we've got to get out of here.
Rats. Continue.
I just get out the way.
Just fucking run. Are you doing the same?
Yeah, we're just gonna run.
The Rat King shuffles, and it does begin to follow your trail. You haven't fully retreated. But it is severely weakened by the attack, and you can tell the fact that one of them is starting to dip off. And the more that one dips off, the rest of them are kind of like looking a bit more aloof.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna cast poison spray behind me as I run.
Alright, same before. Roll.
Alright.
Though you might want to roll with flat disadvantage this time, since, like, are you looking behind you while you do this, or are you just, like, fucking
Yeah.
throwing it?
Although I have my disadvantage anyway. I rolled a natural 1 for my thing in my advantage thingy, so I'm gonna have double disadvantage.
Oh god.
Oh wait, that's a d12 I rolled. That one should not be there. Okay. I've rolled 2 14 so far. Now for the final. That's a 9 plus 5. 14.
You are just barely able to hit. How much damage?
Alrighty. 10.
Well, shit, that's enough to kill one of the rats. And the moment the fact that one of the rats fall, all the other rats start squeaking and hollering in absolute pain. Not because they're actually physically hurting, it's emotional pain. They just lost one of their own. And they entirely stopped the chase to mourn the fallen loss of their brethren.
I see.
So, what do you
Kelsey, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna tell everyone else that we fought a king.
Of course you would say you fought a king, even though you haven't fully fought the king.
We fought a king. We fought a king.
What's the size of these rats?
Each of them are about like 6 feet tall.
Oh, so they're big. Okay.
Holy.
Oh.
They are big ass.
I can use Berry of the Small, which is a trait where I can damage bigger opposers and cause the attack or spell to do double extra damage, which equals my proficiency bonus. I can use it as many times
Oh,
as
so
my
you're increasing damage for what, for my spell, or?
I'm gonna increase my damage by my proficiency.
Your damage. Okay.
And I use my punch, which has a 6 attack bonus, plus 4. Hold on, let me just do the calculation.
I was about to say, are you going to roll the hit as well? You need to do
I
that
gotta
first.
roll a 1d4 plus 4.
You gotta roll to hit first, because if you're doing a melee.
Oh.
Yeah,
So that's a d20 plus your
Just a
strength.
normal d20.
Plus your strength if you're doing melee, or if you're doing fist, I mean.
Yeah. D20 plus your strength.
My punch is a 1d4.
Yeah, it's
You have
roll to
you have to
hit, and
hit
then you
them.
roll for damage. That's how
Oh.
combat usually works.
Yeah, you gotta
For
actually
some
see if you hit-
spells, you just cast it, and then they roll to dodge or something like that, but it depends on the spell.
So my d20 is a 16. And then
Okay, so that hits right, because it's my 14 hit. Or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was a 14. So yeah, Kosu, you are going to hit. Now you get to roll for your damage.
14.
Damn. Not bad, not bad. You're able to take out at least
No, I didn't roll yet. I didn't roll. I was saying what you said earlier, as in
Uh,
at 14. I got 16, not 14.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we're
it
saying-
hits. So yes, it hits.
16 hits.
Yeah.
Then I had to add my proficiency bonus, which I
Your
don't know what is.
your
Oh,
proficiency bonus is gonna be plus
my
2.
proficiency bonus is plus 2. And then what is a 1d4 plus 4 again?
You're going to roll one of your d4s.
Which is the pointy. Oh wait, or a 4-sided dice. I don't know if you have any dice on you. If you have any physical.
I use an online
Yeah. Okay. So just
Yeah,
like
you're
have D4.
plus 4.
Yep, and then you're just going to add 4 to whatever result you get from your d4.
So I have base 16 plus 2 proficiency and a 5 plus 4 9.
Okay,
it's
so
like-
yeah, you do 9 damage.
So 18 plus 9.
25. Oh wait,
God,
27. 27.
Are you sure it's that much? That's plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2.
Yeah, because 16 plus 2 is
That's
18.
to hit, Kosu. That's not your damage. That's to hit.
Oh yeah, the 16. Yeah, you
Oh.
rolled the D4. That's the
16
entire thing.
No.
You do. The D4 plus your
Oh.
proficiency plus
Yeah.
your whatever.
So 5, 6, 7. Now proficiency 8, 9, 10, 11.
There
Okay.
you go. That's how much damage you actually do is 11.
It's all right. First time in
Anyway.
combat.
Oh no, that's fine. That's what we go through. That's why we learn.
I've never done D&D before.
Yeah,
Exactly.
nice.
And that's why
you're
we
doing
coach
well.
Which actually, yeah, you really handled that well for a beginner. Like, fuck, you already like some of the pre-math in that. Hell, not even all beginners can say for themselves. Like, I didn't even get that far on my first try. I was like, fuck, what even do I add together?
Mhm.
You were out here from the gate, which is pretty good. Good on you, Kosa. Anyways, you were able to severely injure another one of the rats, now leaving 7 down to 6 viable rats. But the 6 are now crowding over the 7th one that is hurt, hissing violently at you, Kosu. But it's not an aggression hiss anymore, it's more of a plead.
I think we should leave them alone. I think they won't chase after us anymore. My character will say that. Is your character gonna
Yeah.
get bloodthirsty?
No, I'm gonna stick to my character. I was tempted to just like fuck it and just murder them, but it's not against my character code. So
Yeah.
I'm chaotic good, not chaotic evil.
Mm-hmm.
I could turn the other way and leave, forgetting. I just like forget the flowers, man. They already went to shit.
That's all I can say, the rats will remember this. They will remember. They scurry off into the shadows. Faint squeaking can only be heard.
I just wanted to get flowers.
I think
I'm
it's.
sorry, Dude, that's random encounters for you.
Love random encounters.
Like,
That was
you
fun.
could've convinced,
It's
like,
funny when it's just me and Kosu.
you had random encounters during the D&D as well. Random encounters can range from like seeing a
Oh,
fluffy
yeah.
ass buddy to seeing the Rat King. Like, you guys just fucking met Tommy and didn't even know it. Which, that's kind of sad. Always one of Tommy's rats die. That's sad. I'm sorry, Tommy. You did not deserve this fate, my man. Well, I mean, actually, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in those 8 heads of rats, but you know. Anyways, do you guys want to end it here or continue on?
Probably end it here. It's my bedtime.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. That was probably a good part to end it on. You had another creature encounter.
Alright, if
Great.
anyone... Wait, can I do the outro real quick? If anyone actually watched this far in the video, then you're insane and you don't exist, because that's not real. That's the end of Dungeons and Dragons. And remember, you do not exist.